Faggot ass. You're a faggot, dude. You know how gay you are, bro?
I'm gonna go to the store now. Finally, James.
No, you better go to the store. You better go to the store, you little faggot ass bitch. Better go to the store.
No, yeah,
Faggot ass bitch.
Okay? It's like you don't belong there.
It's too many movies.
I did not belong there. You're right. I was not ready to fight. I threw myself in, and you guys would not.
And that's what you're doing.
I didn't choose to. I wouldn't choose to. That's the difference,
exactly.
man.
Because you're a pussy.
That I'm not because of that.
That's all you're doing now on the
You did it for
internet.
the chicks. Don't trip.
I'm doing this for fun, too.
That was a kick, dude. That was a kick, but you take them to the ground unless that's, wait a minute, watch. I'll talk to you for a second. Oh, it is you on top, right?
Hey, this is serious business here, so I haven't ridden it yet.
Oh my gosh.
I have yet to ride this sucker. So this is the maiden voyage on the Serum. I figured it might be smart for me to live stream this, because in case I eat shit, you guys can call for help.
I'm stripping, man. You want me to ask for my bike back? You know I wouldn't trip. What bike? The Beach Cruiser. The one I let you use a couple of weeks ago. The one I've been asking you about. Oh, that bike.
The maiden voyage on the Serum.
You know you wanted it back, homie. It's right here. Follow me.
So this is the bathing boy. The bathing boy. The bathing boy.
It's just like it's both ours. We just keep it down at my house.
This is the bathing boy on Sarah.
Oh, shit!
That's my fight, punk!
Okay? It's like you don't belong there.
You got knocked the fuck out.
It's too many
I
moves.
did not belong there. You're right. I was not ready to fight.
Oh, you want something too, old man? Huh? No.
Now Sonny's feelings are hurt.
Take your time. Take your time. I got you.
That doesn't make me happy at all.
What's wrong with the water? You tell me. What's wrong with the water?
Okay.
I've been out here all day. Well, I've been out here trying to help you out. Do you have a problem with that? No, I don't. I'm the pool guy. I'm the one fixing your pool. You have a problem with that? I got a problem with you having a problem with that. If you have a problem with that, you can come down and talk to me. Okay, I'll call the cops then. Call the cops. I'm not the pool guy.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
not the pool guy. Right.
Encounter the enemy requesting.
I'm filling up your pool because I'm not the pool guy. Right. He's like, I think you're not the pool guy.
Fake cool guy. I know.
Well,
Remember,
find
it
out.
wasn't me that asked.
Come down and find
It
out.
was a resident in the apartment complex who said,
Just encountered intruder.
wait a minute.
Send in the search team.
He's not the pool
I'm
guy.
filling the pool because I'm not the pool guy. That's fine. Yeah,
And then nobody listens to him because
we're good. Some degenerate upstairs.
he got that mouth on him. Oh yeah, I have my skimmer,
Get to
but I'm not the pool guy. Right. Got my truck,
Like, you've been here all
and I
day.
got my
Filling my pool.
vacuum cleaner sucker thing, but I'm not the pool
You're
guy.
not the pool guy.
Yeah, right.
Why are you filling the
Call
pool?
the cops then, Sonny. Calm then, bitch.
Calm down. We'll talk about it.
You like that kind of thing, right, Nicole?
I call the cops. I'm not the pool guy. I'm the one filling your pool because I'm not the pool
I
guy.
need some help.
That makes sense, right? Fucking degenerate. Call the cops.
Yeah, I got my little drain thing,
Sonny,
a little plugger
I'm
tub,
gonna shut down.
but I'm not the pool guy, okay? Right.
We have to make sure I don't get shot by the neighbor.
Like 9:30 at night.
Now you're a
Swimming pool still.
Oh, I'm fine. I got this. Look, I got Amaranth.
Hey,
Insanity.
get off my panel.
Insanity.
That's what you want, right?
Fill the pool. Do my job. Filling the pool. I've been out here all day.
Sonny, you're talking.
Well, I've been out here trying to help you out.
You're so
I hit him. I need some backup.
I've had so much fun today. I've been filling other people's pools. Filling other people's pools, and I'm not the pool guy. I'm here filling the pool because I'm not the pool guy. That makes sense, right? The guy in that apartment was talking shit. Yeah. I'm documenting that guy. That guy right there.
Because you're fucking weird.
Look at that trailer.
Oh,
We can look at the palm trees and the water. Come on, cheers.
Is that where you're at right now?
I'm protecting myself. Homie.
Yes, he's
The guy made threats. I'm only armed with a wrench. I only got the wrench.
The fuck do you want, dude? Why are you here?
Remember?
Weirdo.
That's it.
Wait, I need to work with
What was
Oh
it?
gosh, we're at the pool and I'm playing Psycho.
What do we?
I'm live streaming you right now if you're the police.
He's slandering me.
Yeah.
He weaponizes
I'm not going to stop live streaming you for my
He's on
protection. If
YouTube
you're a cool guy,
weaponizing sickos
well, I'll tell you my name.
with his
What's
muffin
my name?
slander.
Mr. Schoenberg?
He's
Hey,
full of
David.
muffin
Look,
slander.
the guy right there was I was filling the pool. No, we're cool. I'm chill.
Let me
No,
call you
no.
right back.
You want to come in here?
He's chill with the cops, but
cool,
yeah,
right.
it's very tough when it comes to
I'm on live stream on the conversation right now.
Case out of Florida.
No, look over. No.
What's good? You know what it is, man. Logos on
Yeah, no,
Stressman in the
no,
field.
you're
Fort
like-
Wayne, Indiana, we here, man. We made it, man. Brought all the good shit out, man. Brought my good niggas.
Stop looking at y'all time. How about that?
Shot, bro.
I have a question for FCC.
Gaslighting at its finest. Yeah, go ahead.
FCC.
Like, notice, guys, take note. If you can't see, I'll read it to you. The panel channel says we lost Telly, right? Now listen, Telly's
If
gonna
I
lose
was-
it. The panel channel got Telly to Spurg, and I don't even think she realized it. I don't think it was intentional. But Telly fucking lost his shit after this, y'all.
Ask Telly. If I were to shoot you, give Telly an ultimatum, and I'm like, hey Telly, you can either come over to my stream, and you and I can have a philosophical, legitimate.
And let's just listen to Mitch here in his troll. Smooth. Telly, so smooth. Telly don't even pick up what it is. Telly was right there at it. Telly was ready for Mitch to go back on his stream. Telly was fixing to pull up on Mitch's stream and continue about an onion. Don't let him get you. Don't fucking, yeah, just listen. Listen to this. Listen how smooth.
Right.
They don't pick up on.
And we'll, may not amount to anything, but we both agree to give each other the benefit of the doubt and take it seriously. And then I say, Telly, you can either do that, come over on my stream and do that, or you can hang out with these putrid, vile wastes of life.
Why are you asking FCC?
That was a very long question, dude.
The lowest of the low.
I'm sure that you cut that off and flip that.
Too long. Didn't read, bro. You're gonna ask a question. You gotta make it short and concise. Come on,
You
man.
think I'm on a retainer with FCC, do you? For fucking exclusive fucking appearance. Oh, he called this vile and he clicked it. Oh boy.
I'm saying Telly is in a tough position because if he comes over to my stream and talks to me, it'll sound like he buckled to pressure from Mitch. But if he stays with you, then he's hanging out with a couple of.
Mitch definitely sounds like he's in the process of like cleaning his office, possibly. I get it, ADD and ADHD. I get that shit. But he sounds like he's like all over the place cleaning while these three can't even stand up on their own. Okay.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's either hang around with one straight faggot, one drunk faggot, and one drunk
Listen here.
fucking asexual, or it's like, I just go with one drunk asexual. It's like, who's got the most money? I'll pour myself out.
Oh,
Did Telly just admit to being
what do you
gay?
think?
This
You're
is
like,
weird.
Prove it. Prove you're not an asexual. Okay, Telly. Telly, you need me to prove I'm heterosexual?
You're
How can I
gay,
do that?
bitch. Mitch, you're gay.
How can I do that, Telly?
You're a bitter gay. You can't, Mitch. I think we've all made up. We've all made up our minds about you, Mitch.
That's fine.
Positive gay. Positive gay. Big
Telly.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on.
He's a closeted.
Here's a good.
A closet with a glass door as well, I think.
Here's a good comment from Nunya's chat right now, or Mitch's chat.
I was about to say, look, so deranged, guys, so deranged. This far in, 9 hours in, it's not my panel. It's Mitch. It's not mine.
This FCC sent sketchy links to Becky, then deleted all of his messages to her. What the fuck is going on in your chat, bro?
All right, we'll address
Dude,
that.
that's wild, dude. I will address that.
We're addressing that right after we address this thing that we were just talking about, which is Telly. Telly talking about
Mitch
Telly-
being gay.
Telly wants me to prove that I'm hetero, so that would come in the
Mitch
form
is gay.
of
Mitch is gay. Mitch is gay.
Telly wants. Telly,
Mitch, somebody just doxed your full government name in your chat, dude. You better get over there.
Mitch, just give us the
Listen
name of
to
your
him.
boyfriend, and we'll ask him whether you're hetero or not.
So if I provide proof, to you guys of me penetrating.
Careful, Mitch. Careful, Mitch. As your non-lawyer, I'm advising you after your fucking nonsense written at JT Colfax. I don't know whether you want to go.
So they're literally asking for video proof of Mitch not being
Again,
okay.
Mitch, they clearly.
No,
Wild.
you guys are like probing me. And you're
FCC
like,
is a pedophile.
Prove this. I'm asking, what do you need from me?
Oh, man. Probably just good.
I think JT Colfax wants to probe you.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Kelly's taking it upon himself to proclaim asexual. Right? Exactly. So this proves
Mitch raped me? What the fuck?
Saying asexual. And what he's really doing is reverse psychology. And he's saying, oh, prove to me, Mitch, that you're not.
Hey, Mitch, you got someone in your chat calling me a fucking pedophile at the moment. Who, me, is calling me a nonce? You going to do anything about that?
Oh yeah, I forgot that word means pedophile. I forgot that.
Oh, Mr. What's going on, YouTube?
So yesterday, I was totally going to go live and do some stuff, and I got wrapped up because I was like, oh, shit. Paid StreamYards is nuts. And so I sat around and played with it. Had a good old time. By the time I was thinking, oh, man, I should have done a video. We could have been playing around with this live. It was already too far gone. I was tired. So now we're back. How's everybody's night going? Everybody having fun so far? Has this bird kept going? Hey, Kimmy, what's up? So, tonight, I'm solo dolo. The bird left me alone to tear it up. Now, I'd like to give the bird shit because he doesn't really come over here a whole lot, you know. And then the last couple of nights, I go schedule a stream, dude. And this motherfucker, minutes later, schedules a stream, almost like he's watching the notification. And he's like, oh yeah, like the Kool-Aid man. He just busts through this motherfucker. And so I figured I'd come up here and be like, this fucking dickhead. You would. But reality is, we do separate shit. And that's okay. He's just a dick. Right? And that's okay. Everybody knows Bert's a dick. So, there it is. Solo dolo. Because the bird's just leaving me to it again. What's up, Santeria? Anyway, so, as I was kind of sort of saying, I turned around and I ended up getting this StreamYard thing. And you guys want to know how I know that people have been talking? Because this picture right here had made it up on Tonic's stream with Tonic questioning where the bird is putting his pecker. And that's the title of the stream. Something about with my picture. And Tonic goes, oh, what? The bird can't get none? I find that weird, right? For all the talk about where all these weirdos have been putting their fucking peckers and the amount of fights that it has caused for months now. For months. I was going to come up and make a joke about all the free content for Christmas time, dude. But at the end of the day, it's not even just Christmas time. And all of these guys look like this. All of them. Brett, you see that smile on this fucking lady's face? Bam. Brett's like, oh my God, you touched my soul through my female parts. Now I'm obsessed. This shit's too hilarious. I love it. I love it. It's almost like I got the memes tonight because I was a little bit bored. Check this shit out. We're all just sitting over here. They're the crazy chicks. Every single post of all these people that becomes more hinged, we just sit back and we watch and we have a good time with it. So, anyway, let's see what we got going on. Miss Drama will cry about me being in chat and making fun of her coming out of the woodwork when Page came on channel. Let's make some accusations tonight. You want to make some accusations tonight? We can do that. I don't know about Miss Dramadome. Did that happen? Oh, just some hate watching, but Paige left once the crying started. Ace is only accepted because Drew, she does her nastiness in Discord behind the scene. I don't know. I've always liked Ace. And, I mean, we all do our shenanigans behind the scene. Like, there's no, you know what I mean? I don't think anyone here does anything just solely in front of everybody. And, I mean, you'd be stupid to do that. Like, to be honest. That's a fucking terrible move. You know how many people want to mess up? I got banned from Rada's chat even though he's fallen in love with me. Jesus, Maria. That's crazy. I don't know. So Drew, So Drew Birds met. And that's the only way that I know anything about Drew, other than he kind of does stuff. And he's chilled out after a while. And then Miss Dramadome, Drew must have cucked Rada. Drew cucks most of these fuckers on here, dude. He's the shit. So, and then Miss Dramadome, I've never seen or had a problem with her. I assume she does her little thing, but I don't even see what kind of stuff Miss Dramadome be up to. Never even paid any attention or had anything she done affect me or come up ever until you brought it up just now. Why did he ban you? This is a good question. I mean, Rada's Rada. He could have banned you because you got a bigger P than him or more, I don't know, common sense or shenanigans. That works. I'll take that shit all day long. Shenanigans are fun. So, I mean, I don't know about making no shenanigans. Everybody kind of lives rent-free a little bit on this platform, which is interesting. Sticks and stones. This has got a point. This has got a point. So for months now, everybody's been watching this plug fucking weird content, all because the bird decided to cut bait. You guys see my picture of this turtle rider? Look at him. He's even got his little broom. I worked real hard for that guy. Let's see. Oh, I found something. Here, check this out. This one reminded me of the bird. This is why everyone's so mad.
My son, okay.
You won't be needing that one anymore.
No.
Did you see that? Yeah, it seemed kind of weird. Was it weird? There's really no easy way to do that.
Kind of weird. Was that weird? Like, how else are you supposed to do that? That's the bird right there. ASMR's friends are going to pay for his sins, or so I've been told. Oh, it's not ASMR's friends. It's Brett's friends. It's Brett and all his friends. It's cluster bombs. You know? I love you too. Yeah, it's cluster bombs at this point. You know you like it. I worked hard for these. I mean, semi-hard. I was like, that's too much like Bird. This is also...
Not your fault. You're just a very cool lady whose dance song speaks her mind.
Oh my gosh, bro. This dude. on YouTube talking to you good people fell through the fucking floor. Him being punished for his friend's sins. Yeah, everybody's going back and forth. So Tonic cheated on Brett and didn't include him, so Brett is in jealous rage online. This is true. What's up, Virgo? So everybody's turning on each other. Tonic's turning on Brett, Brett's turning on Tonic. Well, Brett was never really on anyone's boat. Everybody's looking for truces, right? Everybody wants to get off the Bird's radar. But no one really wants to do anything like specific to get off the Bird's radar. Everyone's just like, please, don't do this to me, Bird. And Bird's like, I will do what I want. It doesn't matter. And they're like, but come on, we're not Brett. And Bird's like, that part doesn't matter to me either. He's busy bringing the receipts. And he's also busy just tearing it up. Bam! Everybody wanted him to go back to the other guy. So, I got memes. I uploaded a bunch of memes. I'm having fun with this shit. We started making videos and stuff, but then I got to cut them down because I couldn't figure out what I wanted or how I wanted it, and it was too long. We're still killing the game over here, though. For 2.2, does this remind you of? I'm only turning on people when I have to go a different direction due to their behaviors. That's a real thing. This mirror is now low-key doxing someone in AC's family on his panel tonight. Oof. Bro, they all gonna do that. Stop crying. I'm on the phone. Who is that? Put it in the comments. The problem with Asmir is he can't figure out how to commit, right? He wants to low-key do it, whereas other people will do, like, walkthroughs of someone's house. You know what I mean? I'm talking about all the places they could do stuff in their house. Like, Asmar's fucking... All I know is Tyler Bird is making a fool of himself trying to find people IRL. I don't think he's trying at this point. I mean... We got the Asmar troll. Asmar is known for his subtle doxing. Asmar's doxing someone in AC's family. See, I don't really have a whole lot of love for AC at this point because he does not keep his mouth shut, but he still doesn't deserve that. His family doesn't deserve that. I don't know about him. Maybe he does. But these are the games. It's a for me, not for thee situation, because at this point, if I was given a reason well enough, I don't think AC could give me a reason well enough, but if I was given a reason well enough, I definitely would dox the shit out of AC. You guys have seen us do it. The Bird is the one that does the doxes the best, right? It's the Allahu Akbar videos that you see. And the dude uses Google Earth, and he goes and he does a tour of the area with a marker on the person's house. And then he'll go to Zillow and he does a walkthrough while he's listening to like Saudi Arabic prayer music on screen with a name like that didn't look before and could react. Yeah, snitch. See, this is what I'm saying. ASMR is just a straight up punk when it comes to doing stuff, right? He wants to have plausible deniability instead of just being on some like, yeah, I did that. They pissed me off. I did it. I don't care what you think. You know? Me and Bird are on some like, nah, mostly Bird when it comes to that. Bird is the one that came up with the Saudi Arabic prayer music, calling it Allahu Akbar, doing the house tour. And not so low-key if people's is catching it. That's a real thing, though, right? So, the dogs game is real. Obviously, anyone that's not involved in this doesn't deserve to be involved in it. I don't know how many times that we've got to say that. Obviously, like I just said, though, it's for me, not for these situations. Like, it's okay for us to do it, but don't do it to, us. And, I mean, while I understand that, that's how all of these channels have made it. Just righteous indignation about not being allowed to do other stuff that other people do, and then the next video is them trying to perfect what they didn't want done to them. And since they haven't been able to be successful, they're still talking about their plugs and their blood fetish and their fucking weirdo shit. We're like 4 months into it now. Still can't stop it. Still bringing me up low key. Bird brain like a motherfucker. Just because I'm involved with the bird. Anyone who's involved with the bird now gets it. You and Bird look like fools to the cord. Fools, and it's laughable. All right, John, explain it. You want a link, buddy? You want to come tell me about how I look like a fool? You think you can type it? Only a wink punk has to resort to making Google Earth videos. It's weak game for cowards. Okay, so, I mean, but as far as like entertainment, not actually going to like waste your time, you know what I mean? And fuck with somebody, it's the same thing. It's the same thing that everybody else is doing. Here, I'm going to scare you. I'm going to fuck with your emotions. I'm going to poke at your family. And we're going to see if you spurg out. If you spurg out, we're going to sit here and make fun of you. That's the game. Here, if you want a link, you can come tell me how I look like a fool. I like it. I'm with that shit. Come tell me how I'm a dumbass. Damn. There's the StreamYard link right there for everybody. How do you like them apples, buddy? So, I can be a fool, but so is everybody else. No big deal. It's all good, man. But the fact that this stuff has been so drawn out, everybody does the stuff that all of these people have been doing. Everybody does it. Not that it makes it okay, but it should be good for a week's worth of fucking commentary. You know what I mean? Then you got to find something else. It's really hard when you sit behind your fucking screen all day and don't do anything with your life like all these other cats. Tonic, who doesn't want to do anything. He's a renter for the rest of his life. You know? And then we got getting his donos so he can drug his old wife and talk on the phone. And in Florida, it's okay. It's done for entertainment purposes. This is what I'm saying, right? At the end of the day, dude, like, yes, it's all done for a joke and for entertainment purposes. But all these people are trying to cut each other's throats, right? The whole doxing game, the whole kid game, none of that shit should be getting played. But when you dare a motherfucker to jump down into the dirt with everybody else and play the game with you, don't blame us when we do it better. Don't blame us when we're on some like, here, dude, let me teach you a lesson since you thought you were coming at me. And then y'all had Bird out of the way. You had me out of the way. I've been busy. But no, it ain't good enough. Which is cool. Whatever. Whatever's clever. Gives us a little bit extra to talk about. But no. We should honestly not be watching anybody that is fucking with people's families. Shit should no longer be entertainment. Watching people spurg is fun, but how much does it take someone's brain to just be this negative all the time? It's a little weird to me. Like, are all these people trying to find happiness somewhere, or do they seriously just sit staring at their screen at their home with their multiple chins and weird sex fetishes that they put on YouTube and complain, get angry, and do weird shit? I don't know, man. Like, I would say it's gotten out of control, but I think it got out of control a while ago. Like, super duper out of control. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got going on? I have other stuff. So it's been gotten out of control, right? Like we've been part of that out of control. But oh, here, look, we've seen somebody. Here, check this shit out. It's kind of funny. Haha. FBI are spying on us. No, we aren't. Bro, the amount of conspiracy theories and bullshit about all of this stuff and people who aren't even involved, other stuff on here, it's just nuts. Everybody's got an opinion. They think they know better than the next guy. Failure of oppositional latency. You're going to go and turn everybody into some kind of intelligent, argumentable, like they're going to be able to hold an argument after they hear and see some of this stuff for them to look at. Oh, we got the trolls coming in. Says he wants to keep my wife warm, which is kind of fucking weird. See, and here we go with the weird stuff, right? If someone's gonna come in, they want me to spurg out a little bit, and he's gonna try and keep my wife warm. Do you know how weird that is? Like, you come in here and you want to talk about a girl you've never met before in your life. You're gonna insult the only guy on here that she really does know, and you think that you're gonna get a reaction out of it. Like, cool story, bro. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. That's kind of weird and funny, I guess. See, super fans. The fact that you know that much and you're willing to come in here and say that much speaks volumes. We're out here living our life. and you guys wait to see the notification so you can say mean things. What's that say about you, buddy? No life? You just sit in front of your computer, your Section 8 phone, kicking it all kinds of tough. I mean, I respect it, right? But I would hope that you would do a little bit better than all that. So, I would like to vote for Christmas that we find something more positive to talk about than AC's butt plug fucking kink while he bounces on it online, or Brett's fucking bloody broom fetish, or whatever. Now, the reality of the situation is, this is like the calm before the storm. No one's freaking out. No one's spurging. That's because other shit's happening. And that's all I'll say about that. Because we've already talked about it, and I'm not going to keep repeating it. Instead of repeating it, I'm going to let other people do real things. Maybe I'll do real things with them. Depends on how busy I am. So, I don't really have a whole lot. I got to get these fucking things all worked out more. But when you come in here, it's kind of like this.
Is that like a gang sign or something? Malevolent Shrine. Haven't you figured it out yet? Domain expansion. Swamp of Serenity. What? Stand proud, Sukuna. You were strong.
Stand proud, Sukuna. You were strong. All right, no, not doing that at all. All right, go ahead, play it off. Bird's got the guitar, and I'm just kind of sitting back with the camera. He's gonna say thwomp. I literally have nothing better to do. I don't really have a whole lot. Let's see here. It's almost 2024. Happens to be a leap year. That's cool. I did not know that. Miss 303 is full of random informational knowledge, and it's fucking cool. So, but at any rate, yeah, I don't really have a whole lot. I'm just messing around with this StreamYard thing and, you know, seeing what I can do here. Let's see. Because it's entertaining to me and I haven't had the opportunity. Let's see. So if I do that, then we'll be able to go back into here. Let's see. Okay, so there's part of the background. There we go. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, no. Jeez. We're going to have to work this out better, huh? We definitely are not trying to go with that. We're going to go like that. Bam. Blue. So I'm just going to mess with this for a minute because, like, ultimately I'm kind of at a loss. I'm not going to sit here and talk about these guys and all their friggin' shenanigans. I think this will be the last time that I'm on some, like, unless there's something new. If there's something new, then sure. But we have all these other people that we can go through. And these guys are so old. Oh, yeah. There you go. The next time that someone asks one of these dudes to show them a picture of their cat, it's this. You're supposed to play cards with a chicken. That's it. Don't do any other weird shit.
Overweight Mitch, like you're fat.
Good.
You know, maybe 350, 400 pounds. And you went to your doctor and they said that you're diabetic and you have two choices. You can either live your life on insulin, which you're going to have to shoot into your body, your fat body every day, or you can go to the gym and change your lifestyle. What are you going to do, Mitch?
Mitch is fat and gay. And let's assume you got a kid as well. That's sort of banking on you being. He's got a.
Yeah, Mitch. What are you gonna do?
He's got a fat belly like the Dr. Who character.
Are you just gonna like shoot insulin every day, or are you gonna go to the gym and try and better yourself?
Don't you be shit out of the ribs, Casey, you bitch. You stupid little bitch.
Okay, I'm not going to go where JT Kovacs lives and burns his house down.
I will. I'll do it for 2.5. You bitch. You stupid little bitch.
Okay, I'm not going to go where JT Kovacs lives and burns his house down.
I will. I'll do it for 2.5.
No, because JT Kovacs, where he lives, there are other people under the same roof.
Oh, so you get someone else to do it for you? Is that what you're saying?
If JT Colfax lived by himself under one roof.
I see what you're saying. Okay, I understand. Collateral damage. You don't want collateral damage, so to speak.
Got it.
Not that you don't want to get your hands dirty. Are you quantifying how you would burn my house down and if there were neighbors?
KT Colfax, with all due respect, you're the last person who should be judging other people who want to burn people's houses down.
So, Mitch, are you gonna go to the gym, or are you gonna take insulin for the rest of your life? What are you gonna do, Mitch?
FC, does it make you feel better if you fantasize and imagine
A or B?
that Mitch doesn't go to the gym?
I'm not asking about you. I'm thinking a hypothetical situation.
FCC, since you brought it up, and you're shaming people who don't go to the gym. So what's your experience with the gym? You're willing to?
No, I'm asking you. Would you prefer to take a drug in your stomach every day, insulin, or would you rather go to the gym?
I'd rather go to the gym.
Thank you.
What? Go to the gym to get insulin?
Are we talking type 1 or type 2 here? Because type 1 ain't going to make much fucking difference, but type 2, exercise might help you lower your blood sugar.
Go to the gym, Nunya.
Okay, you guys are
You heard
that.
it.
You guys are that judgmental. Not that I judge people who take Ozempic. I don't. It's better than being obese, probably. You know, being obese is right. So if you take the Ozempic, what it is what it is.
Okay, current Nunya. So what they're talking about here is FCC's on so much Fetty right now that he thinks that Ozempic and insulin and working out go hand in hand, right? Or that they're all the same thing. Ozempic you take when you're diabetic, right? To help your body produce insulin because it doesn't. That's what it's supposed to be for. People use it for weight loss, whatever. Insulin you need because if your body doesn't make enough or produce enough, right? So going to the gym when you need insulin in that moment is not going to fucking help you, stupid. People are skinny and fat having diabetes. You dumbass. It's hereditary. Okay? And make fun of it. Okay, go ahead. You don't pay for my insulin, though. You don't pay for shit, FCC. At all. You fat pig. Don't forget, we got your cam slip. Stupid. Oh, yeah, Cap. Also, while you were gone, FCC called me a pedophile. The real FCC did. The one that was just crying because NTF called him a pedophile after he says he's a pedophile. Or he says it now. So FCC thinks that I'm a pedophile.
But you know, it's expensive, so it's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up.
Exactly, Laura. They don't even know what type I have. They don't even know, but they know so much. But I'm 202 pounds. I went to the doctor last week. I'm 5'3", 202 pounds. Okay, so fucking fat. Bobby Joe, what's your scale say, baby girl? What's it say? Krusty, what about you? Let me know the numbers.
Nunya's calling them out. Damn. Calling them to the scales.
JT Colfax has to be setting at 3+, right? Has to be.
Right, so only the poor.
Rich fat people, only rich fat people get to use it. Rich people need it.
Hey, you know, I've made fun of a lot of stuff, but not the diabetes.
Do fat people get rich, Mitch?
Surely, guys.
Oh yeah, the best thing now is for Mitch to be advising about Ozempic.
And again, like I said, I've seen Mitch back before this place. He's not even fat. He looks like a normal dude. That's it. He's not fat at all. JT Colfax.
Yeah, Mitch's body language analysis, or actually audio analysis, describes something else there. Yeah, Nunya's kind of right. Again,
His doctor actually needs to put him on Ozempic. He could use it. Give him about 2.5 for about a month. He'll be straight. He'll lose a couple pounds.
yeah, you guys should be swapping notes at your age, FCC, instead of trying to make fun of shit.
The process of getting it.
And Shelly, I fucking love you. Is the wood chipper? I fucking love you too. Hell nah. To be continued. That fucking big ass gap in her too.
Okay, so how is it I'm the only one who's drunk, but I'm the only one who's coherent? The only one who's trying
Facts, Mitch.
actually keep a conversation going. You guys.
Yeah, I think some of these characters actually you need to count in for the weight, all the toe jam and crustaceans and plaque buildup. Could be pounds of that stuff. So got to take into consideration of some of that in that lineup that Nunya mentioned.
You're a fucking legend.
Mitch, is there any way that we
talking about
induce you to
Yeah, okay, Cap.
your face?
Cap, I've seen you plenty of times on camera. A lot of us have. I've never seen you with acne, but that's weird. Okay.
Online.
I feel like there's some kind of maybe like conversations we had.
I got you, Frogger. I got you.
Like you cannot let him hold the floor live. This is not his strong suit.
You could do it in praise of Nunya.
There's nothing worse than two gay guys arguing on a fucking panel.
That's why
Yeah,
Telly had to
Telly.
jump up there and be a part of it.
Yeah.
Drunk
Gay,
gay
gay,
guys
gay.
arguing on a panel.
Mrs. Gay, Mrs. Gay, 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 gay.
All right, let me put it this way. Telly at one point followed Nunya. Telly would never be caught dead following Jason.
Fucking hell, here we go again. This is Groundhog Day, is it?
Right?
Yeah.
So Nunya has enough qualities to where a person that's intellectually, a person with the mental acumen of a Telly would defend Nunya, right?
I'm socially
Nunya
awkward,
has
guys, but it
the
doesn't count.
attribute where Nunya can, for whatever reason, someone like Telly,
Shut up.
right? But Telly would never be caught dead following someone like JT Colfax the way he followed Nunya.
That's beside the point. Both of you, Mitch, Telly, have stopped up to Nunya and also tried to have a Rolodex.
I don't think I got that. Yeah.
Everybody in the community.
All right, let's go. Let's go to back.
Nunya's such a dumb fuck. She gets this
Hold
thing
on.
about.
We've got a comment in here from Nunya. It says Tele has been a fake one. He's been flip flopping since day one.
It's like, when I discover that someone's a fucking liar, Nunya, then I'll fucking flip to the other side. It's as simple as that.
So you become an Edvidian? Wait, you become an Edvidian because you lied? Telly, run back, Telly. I just proved that you lied. Now you became imagine y'all becoming an Edvidian, a Chomo, an Edvidian, right? Right? Because you lied yourself. Get the fuck out.
I see your game now.
You see my game? What game? Telly, don't forget, you said this. Who's playing games here? Does it look like I'm playing games or you're playing games? Because it looks like to me that you fucking play games. When you play stupid games, what happens, Telly? Do you know? You win stupid prizes. Hold this L, bitch.
Simple as that.
Absolutely true. Telly is
You're a lying little cunt and a bitch.
I'm a lying little cunt and a bitch. Well,
sidewinder. Telly's always been that way.
JT Colfax, did you see Pullover apologize to Juniper?
I don't even hardly know what pullover is.
Yeah, exactly.
And I hardly know
some rando. I don't know.
I'll tell you this. I swear to God.
He goes to Juniper and he says, I'm sorry for trolling. He says to Juniper, I'm sorry for trolling. I hope you get better. Prayer hands. He just talks. You can't ever take it seriously again. What a bitch.
I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on anymore.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with saying that?
And he's a Bill Powell fan, so it tells you everything you need to know.
That would be the equivalent of somebody, Mitch, that maybe knew you, that wished you that you were well, when you've gone through like a serious family issue, right? Like a divorce or some shit like that. People just wish people, well-being. It's okay. It's normal.
So that reminds me, you're going around telling.
Nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that, Mitch.
CC, you're going around telling people that I've been in a divorce.
Oh, it was a nasty one too.
Was it?
Yeah, I mean, look at you. Look at you're here tonight. Look, you're here tonight, man. Look at you.
I'm not paying attention anymore.
This is where you've ended up, Mitch.
About you're divorced. I don't know nothing about that.
okay, let's just pause for a second, right? Let's just show you how fucking weird this dude is, right? Let's go. JT Colfax, here you go. It obviously, look, okay, let's just pause this, right? He's talking about Cap here. This is for Cap. Cap is obsessed, right? What sort of giddy woman would dwell on that fire? Sock with gray in it. Oh my. Look, this is what he drew. This is what he done. Fucking weirdo, JT. Weirdo. Bobby Joe's not PHI, David. Yeah, no. Oh, look, right there. You guys know what that is? That's fucking life. A lifetime restraining order that was approved and granted by the judge. Life. From Tommy. You deserve it. He did a YouTube video going crazy, making countless sayings. I'm gone. I'm going to be dead. I have that video, actually. We could play that. I could cue that right now. Look, since 2021, y'all. 2021. All right? 2021.
What would it take for you to put your horrible, life-threatening thingy, if you could find a hole to get it into Nunya?
Ugh. But it didn't happen, right, JT? Didn't happen. Okay, hang on. We're not done yet. This is when he got served for that lifetime restraining order.
Oh my, what a day. Oh, things. Oh, that was my old yard in Binghamton, New York. Those were the days. Now we got this ice.
Look how many fucking... Bro, tell me this ain't reminding y'all of Ed's place. How many fucking tablets and computers and fucking phones did Ed and them have? Let's just look at that. That was like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 devices for one old man. Plus the phone in his hand he's recording.
Enough of this gaiety. Sam Clayton. Sam. Don't you hear it echoing through the cornfields? Sam, I happen to be able to see with this seer glass that the Colorado State Patrol is coming. They are now.
Colorado State Patrol is coming. He knew.
Salina, Kansas. But they are getting interminably closer to wherever they think they're going. I know you're not what people think. But you're doomed. You're doomed. You're doomed. And Sam, if you want my services while you do 18 months, like Sadie thinks, you know, for each of those other cases that you may or may not, I don't know what you did, but yes, 18 solid months consecutively. If you want me to come visit on Thursdays and Tuesdays and, you know, fill you in on the community and everything, well, I'm going to have to leave the jail with you signing me out.
Hello, everyone. Casey Whalen here in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. I'm just doing a brief update. Last month, I was actually subpoenaed in the $52 million defamation lawsuit against Ammon Bundy and Diego Rodriguez. The plaintiffs in the case were St. Luke's Hospital, or our St. Luke's Hospital, and essentially it's being represented by Holland and Hart, a major law firm out of Boise, Idaho. And so the subpoena was actually due to happen today. And so I did go to show up to the deposition. We'll get to that in a second. But essentially, Baby Cyrus, as many of you will remember, on March 11th, 2022, was kidnapped by Idaho CPS. After 6 to 7 days of protesting outside of St. Luke's, downtown Boise, Baby Cyrus was given back. And Stu Peters was here. It was really a great day to see that baby given back to Levi and Marissa, who are some wonderful parents. And this should have never happened to them. And you can get more information about the Baby Cyrus story by going to freedomman.gs/Cyrus for more information on that story. And so essentially this video deposition was due to happen today. And so let's take a look at what happened when I went to that deposition. Hi, how are you? Thank you. I'm here for the deposition. Hi, Bertie. Oh. Don't know about that, huh? Sure.
There's been, because you know how it goes, like between the holidays, everyone is constantly shuffling and rescheduling.
Sure. That's what I have.
May I
Yeah,
just for a moment?
Absolutely. You bet.
I do not remember the exact date,
Okay.
but I remember last week they canceled several depositions in that case because something came up and they were like, now we need to hire extra security, and so yeah.
Okay.
Because so they canceled it and decided to figure out what they were going to do going forward.
So essentially, this subpoena, this deposition, what they're really looking for is money in this case, it looks like. But some of the things that they ask for, make it look like this is definitely a witch hunt, looking for more information. And this question about security is really interesting. So we'll get to why that is probably being used as an excuse. But the defendants in this defamation case were Ammon Bundy, Diego Rodriguez, Freedom Man Press, LLC, Freedom Man PAC, and People's Rights Network, of which I have been a member of or part of since its inception in 2020, essentially by Ammon Bundy. And so People's Rights has been very successful in getting people to show up to protest at health district meetings, all kinds of different, examples throughout COVID where we've supported other families and really fought back against tyranny in the state of Idaho. So the state is not very happy with People's Rights to begin with. So Holland and Hart is being given basically a blank checkbook to just, do whatever they want to do, essentially, for St. Luke's. So I want to now get to why I think that they essentially canceled this deposition today. And I'm just going to go ahead and read the first 2 paragraphs of this statement I was due to give today. So part of this statement reads, the kidnapping of baby Cyrus by Idaho Child Protective Services in conjunction with Meridian Police Department and employees of St. Luke's Hospital was a grave travesty and injustice on an innocent family. The resulting special litigation by state actors against citizens of Idaho who bravely stood in the gap to protect this family is and continues to be an attack on the spirit of our free institutions and an abridgment to the fundamental right of citizens of Idaho to be free to petition government for redress. Correspondingly, this litigation represents a blatant attack on petition clause immunity whose sole purpose is to suppress dissenting speech and public participation thereof. This litigation is an affront to taxpayers everywhere and has, from the moment of its conception, been a politically motivated witch hunt to justify state-sponsored kidnapping and economic rent-seeking under Title IV-E of the Social Securities Act. In short, this litigation is an act of terrorism. I have no choice to participate in this terrorism because, 1, the current administration of justice has lost all moral and ethical bounds of decency. 2, the prosecutors in this case have willfully violated the automatic stay provision of a bankruptcy proceeding. And 3, because I was commanded by subpoena to personally attend a video deposition in this case. So bullet point number 2 is really why Holland and Hart likely canceled this subpoena. And again, that's because the prosecutors in this case have willfully violated the automatic stay provision of a bankruptcy proceeding by serving me the subpoena. So that's a little update, a little bit more insight into Holland and Hart and St. Luke's and all these nefarious actions that are happening to the citizens of Idaho. I'll continue to provide more updates as they come in. Thank you.
About Well, here's driving and gas. About 200. 200 each visit. I see it saying, you are doomed. Doomed.
Now watch. Watch this. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Look, this is when I called the cops on JT after he said that with Meow, the video I just showed you a minute ago. This was JT Colfax waddling his fat ass to the fucking police station to ask if Nunya made a report. Look at it. He took a video. I made JT do this. Watch. This was when he was in there, right? Crazy, right?
My spirit's empty. Don't have the will to go on. Those papers are about Nunya. Yes, I had popcorn tonight. And that pink paper.
Interesting. Those papers are about Nunya. Weird. Weird. Let's see.
Saying there are like files that are circulating in the back.
Absolutely, dude. There's files on fucking your mom, his mom,
wow.
Patcon's mom, fucking Mandingo's mom,
I bet.
fucking Jenna of the Westboro Baptist Church's mom, WPG's mom.
Does that make you feel
Man,
good
there's
to do
files
all that?
every fucking
Does that
where.
make you feel powerful?
We got files on files on files on files on.
Does that make you feel powerful?
You're scum.
But then you want to cry that you
I
claim
didn't
that
cry
Meow
about shit,
doxed
bitch.
you. You cried about.
I
your
didn't cry
doxer
about
for
shit.
weeks.
I said be a fucking man,
broke
and they didn't
apart.
dox me.
You tried to
idiot.
pull up to Locks and say you guys have been doxing hundreds of people.
Listen to all you current Nunya. Listen to fucking Sam. Sam, how many people in the community's house appraisals do you have?
I know you have. You admit it. So why were you crying about it?
I'll do that shit the real way because you bitches made me this way. That's why.
We made you this way. Huh?
Current Nunya. That's fact.
You
I
weren't
could have
born
been
that
doxed
way.
y'all a long ass time ago.
You weren't born that way? Oh, so are you like Jeff? You're claiming you could dox 50 people?
Oh yeah, Jeff gave me all the doxes actually. Thank you, Jeff.
Now you Jeff and now you Nunya and us. Nunya and us. That's a new term.
That
Nunya and us.
FCC, fuck you, you coward ass bitch. Okay. These people are fucking wild. It's insane. I know which one you wanted. Hang on, let me find that one. Frogger, I think it was. Oh, here we go. You gotta watch this one for sure. Hold on. Here you go.
Hello, you must be sick.
This is when he got life.
Yes. By a maniac named Tommy Fellows.
Let's find out.
Hmm?
James.
Where'd that come from? Yeah, I am.
Yes, Thomas Fellows. Ooh, that's you.
He's just an internet entertainer person that
Oh, really?
sometimes mock online.
So I don't know anything about these. I just get the papers and then.
He's just is a totally bogus. He's using the courts illegally.
Wow.
So he put up a restraining order on you. It looks like the court date is on November 20th at 10:30 a.m. in the Weld County Courthouse up in Greeley. In it says you shall not contact, harass, stalk, injure, intimidate, threaten, touch, sexually assault, abuse, or molest the protected person named in the action. Goes on talking about not harming or taking their animals, etc. It says you shall have no contact of any kind with no exceptions. And it says you must keep a distance of at least 100 yards from the protected person and wherever they're likely to be found. And then so 100 yards from the following places, but they asked to keep their home address omitted.
Yeah, how did they find mine?
That I don't know.
Nunya.
Like, the restrained person shall not interfere with the protected person out of his place of employment and don't call his job.
I won't. Never have called him. Why would I start now?
I heard that, Nunya.
The rest of this packet, though, is the part that I never read and I don't want to read, but it's the handwritten stuff.
This is everything he's telling the courts
Oh, great.
that you allegedly did or didn't do, and
This is really good news. Thank you for bringing
that
that.
way you know what he's saying to the courts when you go to court. You have it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very
So
much.
there's your paperwork, and that's all I need from you, sir. Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you.
Maybe it was none yet. Maybe that's the one time JT was right. Who knows? We'll never know, right? Anyways, this is the one that someone was asking for. Actually, let me see how long this one is. Hang on a second. Let me see. Oh shit. What the fuck? It is 7 minutes. Here we go.
Get that charger.
Or just talk to him like that. Give him the energy.
Oh, I don't even know where the light switch is. Okay, look. Look.
What?
No,
But-
put it back
but
in large.
it might be. I might have done it. Maybe I did.
You fucking
Don't do it,
okay?
Ray. Don't do it, please.
All right.
Check out that fit. Look at that fit.
Now, do you see?
He's about to stand like 6 foot away and just fall over.
I can't tell. Literally, can you?
He's gonna fall intention. So you will come over and save him, Kevin. Because what are you gonna do? Sit here on a live stream and watch him on the floor?
I'm
play
going to
all
watch
around?
it. I don't even have his address. I can't even call for help.
Dude, we'll get his address. But just you're gonna go. Oof. That didn't age well, did it? We'll get his address. None ya.
All
Gotta
right.
help him.
Let me try and set this up for a long shot.
Oh, God. This was when I was new to the community, and JT Colfax actually liked me, and yeah. Somebody cash out this man $5 so he can get a grabber.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody drop JT's cash out. Get him a
That'd be
grabber.
clutch right now for JT.
He's like, fuck Kevin, I don't need him.
Ed does have a cash app where I could be.
You heard that? His boyfriend Ed has a cash app for him. Ed has a cash. I didn't say Ed has. Oh, Ed does. Okay, somebody cash app him $5.
I'm not a big beggar, but I gave it to him to do.
Put pants on Frogger's head.
I don't think
Wait, are you gonna let this
I
happen
don't
to
see
us?
how I can set up the shot,
That's perfect right there, JT. That's perfect.
but I must.
No, now you can see your face. Put it back.
No, but see,
You
I
gotta go
must.
get under the desk.
I must get under there and grab the.
Bro, I can literally get under my desk right now and back up within 2 seconds. I watch how long it takes 7 minutes for this, and this is edited. This fat fuck to get his phone charger.
That white wire. And
Good night,
push
Laura.
it out.
Kevin, go get your truck
Or
right now.
I'll blink out any minute now.
This live stream is like if the Blair Witch Project was about a very interesting gay man from Colorado.
I don't understand. Like, why I make it so that you can see me.
It's not an airport, Laura. Bye.
Yeah.
Just do it, JT. Love you. Just do it. Do it.
See me, you know.
You're talking a lot and not doing anything.
I am trying. Now
Just
I'm
remember
We're
the
looking
old
at
days,
the
JT.
ceiling.
I'll put it
There you
Remember the
go.
old
What
days.
Jason said.
on the.
We can't see nothing but the ceiling.
Are you gonna
bro.
bend
What the
over and grab
fuck?
that fucking charger 15 times?
Let's get those panties off here. Get on your back.
Pass
It's
over
over
the
his
shot.
shit.
That way, when he can't get up, we can just stare at his fucking eyes.
How about that? How about that?
Poor Gusto. I'm sorry, Gusto.
That's as good as you're gonna get.
Gusto keeps yelling at him. Go get it. Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
Then something just snapped. Something inside of me. I didn't care anymore. I didn't care about being better than Kakarot. I didn't care about being a Super Saiyan. I didn't care if I lived.
After he came from behind me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh dear God!
JT Colfax was pregnant right here.
But I must get it. I must.
Oh my god.
Triggering.
Yeah, it was
It's a
JT.
trigger for him getting down on his knees.
Yeah, this was the old Jay Silly. The Jay Silly that was, he's different now. It was the old Jay Silly.
He's not going to know what to do.
Jay Silly. I feel like you watched him do this a lot.
So something's missing.
He's got fat rolls in his motherfucking kneecaps, bro. Sexy knees, yummy crispy. Look at his six pack.
With the knee pad?
Where are you going? You got a little bitty ass pillow. Land monster.
What are you doing?
Kevin, yell at him. Hurry. Tell him to
Let's
get
get
on.
those panties off here. Get on your back!
Gotta get that sand out of your vagina.
Whoa,
Where's my
whoa,
soundboard
whoa.
at?
He went all the way down.
He did.
That's
Damn it.
perfect.
Where's my soundboard? Fuck.
Let's get those panties off.
That was an edit. That was
Get on your back!
This poor old man's not gonna be able to get that Kevin dead. It's all your fault, Kevin. All your fault. You scared him.
I just hope he can reach his life alert.
It's choking him right now.
Oh, come on,
Can you imagine being his neighbor right now?
After he's shot
Oh
on my
God, I
back.
hope we don't live in apartments.
I can't up there.
Oh fuck! No, he still can't reach. He's got dinosaur arms and shit. Press
Oh,
that
no.
button, Christy said. JT, get it.
Oh no.
Cat I said, get your fucking faggot ass under the fucking desk and get the wire, you pussy ass motherfucker. I love you guys. He's
had a
been at
good
it a whole 38 seconds and he's given up.
Oh, he's gonna take a
That
breather.
is
Hold on.
fuck.
If you
Take a
are
breather.
laughing for me,
He can't even hear us.
the weak ass way,
He said, I got it, guys.
brother would be up the deck.
My
But-
cheeks are. Stop it, JT. What did you unplug?
And you talk anyway.
He was mad at me, y'all.
We probably should just cash trap them some cash for another cord. Just leave that cord down there. Oh, there you go. You did it. Look at him.
Look at
He's gonna be
you.
all sore tomorrow.
Hey.
Turn this, you cunts.
Hey. That's all right. We just told you anyways.
And now I can plug it in.
No,
And
Kevin.
now you are safe and secure.
You're
But
safe, Kevin. You don't have to go
whatever,
there.
God damn it. Ah, fucking Jesus. My stapler.
What the fuck is? What is
What do you need a
fucking
stapler
button
for?
shit?
What does he need it for?
I'm going home, guys. I can't be here. This is fucked up. JT, listen.
Fuck you, Kevin.
No, I thought you were saying fuck you.
It's about to fall over again. Look.
Kevin's fault.
It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall under the desk.
It's going. It's going.
It's falling under the desk.
It's all right, JT. Good shit, dude. I know. You're out of breath. It's fine.
That shit's not plugged into the wall anymore. Watch.
That's so fucked up. I'll cry for him.
Hey,
You get
Nanya,
it.
if you leave, I'll hate you forever.
My cheeks are so
Ooh.
red for laughing.
Right, that didn't age well.
Anyway, the best you can look at is like, I do what I can.
Good job. I'm proud of you, dude.
And you see, it's hard for me. I don't know why it's so funny, but I realized it was funny, and I do have a sense of humor. But but I still can't get the goddamn. It's
Fucking A. I hope not either. You know, yeah. It's fucking wild. Let's do this, man. Oh, God.
Tonight, the American Academy of Weirdos presents the inductions of 20
This is why he got like.
You must be serving me. Yes. By a maniac named Tommy Phillips. That I never read.
Oh, my bad. That was the same video. It's okay. He got life. Life. Who does that? Who else do you guys know that got a lifetime restraining order? Life, guys, life. Fucking wild shit. So. Let's see. Let me see what we got here. Okay, so what's up, Rob? We're chilling. We're dragging. here is the last 20-ish minutes of Mitch's from last night. Sorry, stretching. Finishing off with that Telly and FCC and JT.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you're pretty safe.
Okay, it would be good if JT was in a glass coffin right now. I think it would be fucking helpful.
Facts, Shifty, yeah.
Colfax, wouldn't that be funny if you wake up in a few hours surrounded by flames and your last thoughts were like, Mitch Richmond.
Mitch Richmond burning down his fucking house. Fucking W, Mitch.
No, yeah. JT didn't want me out to rape you. He said, how much would I have to, would you need to fuck you?
And if someone doesn't want you to do that to them, what would that be considered, guys? Rape or no?
There's a big fucking difference.
Yeah, Telly, there's a big fucking difference whether a woman wants that or not.
You're fucking lying. This is the way she fucking does things. She fucking twists shit. Like
How did I twist it? It is what it is.
See what you're doing. All of you guys have been doing.
I even agree with Kelly.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That's pretty crazy comment right there.
Like me and Meow, I can't remember exactly how it went, but it was like, how much would it, you know, I guess I was talking to Meow.
Yeah, it's really funny to watch all three of you guys do this in your own way. It's really fun.
Yeah.
It's all because of Nunya. It's all
And,
Nunya.
and here's another thing about that.
And listen, they can't even fucking shut their big ass fucking cocksuckers long enough to hear.
I will give you guys credit because Sam Clinton ran away.
Mitch, shut the fuck up for a minute, will you? There's another thing. Here's another thing with that. Here's another thing with that. It was like I was trying to get that little piece of information out of her and the timestamp for it. She wouldn't fucking give it to me. And
Yes, I did. I gave I'm sorry, guys. I was busy, and just for the ones that weren't around during that time, I did give him the timestamp, but I gave him the wrong one. It was actually the panel the day before. James Grifty actually found it. But, you know, TBS, who was sparking looking for it to prove me so wrong, after 76 hours and of going on panels acting like I was a liar about it and that it didn't exist and didn't happen, you sure the fuck did. And like I said, if you're saying that to someone to have them go fuck someone and that person doesn't want it, that is considered rape. Yes, it is. So that's what it would be. So fucking try again. Good thing Meow died and we don't have to worry about that part, right?
Asking for it as well. Because he wanted to clarify exactly what was said. And then you fucking neglected to play that part of the conversation.
No, I didn't.
He actually made that comment.
I actually played it over and over and over. I couldn't find it 7 months later to go back and find 36 seconds of it. You feel me? That I just played. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, I'm going to stop spurging that. I promise. Kinda.
Fucking Meow. So this is the way she does a little fucking manipulation.
Yeah.
You're a liar.
And let's never forget.
And I'm awake to it now.
Anything you have to say to Nunya, you might as well say to me.
Wait, because I got a great point, and that's why I can stop you all. Is that because of what she said about calling the Westminster Police,
which I did.
I went to the Westminster.
Wow. Come on.
Shut up.
FCC.
Shut up, but you know where I'm going. Because I went to the Westminster Police Department and checked it out to see if this complaint has been made a bit about me. And I did like a short of the uniform on display, old uniforms of Westminster. And you, bitch, you, goddamn you, were on something like that.
Colfax, you've been surrounded
by
the wrong people.
Let me finish this. This is very important because of what you do. You were freaked out on some panel, maybe Ed, who knows? Why did you're saying to me, because what you saw about me going to the Westminster PD, you were like, why did you report Nunya and all this? You lying little sack of shit. I had every reason to go there because of her saying she reported me.
Look, JT Kovacs, I think I know what
You
you're
right
referring to.
there.
I
You were
think I
right
know.
there like a lion. You were outraged that I went to Westminster, my city. That I went to the Westminster Police Department to find out what Nadia had reported on me, and she hadn't. Although,
Yeah, JT. But you had preconceived notions about me before we ever talked. You and I.
yeah, but why did you defend her, knowing that I went to my nearest police department about her, and she lied?
No. Here's what happened.
Good question. That's a good question. Good question.
Where's Nadia was supposedly talking to the FBI as well about, wasn't it? About her place is going to get raided or something. Where's the FBI case number, Nadia?
Yeah.
Was there? Remember? Nadia?
All her babble
Nobody
about,
believes you anymore.
you know,
Wow, what is with you
and
guys?
she's like, and so the Westminster Police Department is monitoring you, and blah blah. And I went there and
ATF.
tell me.
ATF. That's right.
All right. So
And
let's
you know
talk.
what I got when I got there? There
Can we
was
just
like
talk?
two.
Can we just talk for 1 second?
There was
Can we just talk as
two.
four?
There
Can we just talk
was
as four
two.
dudes?
Wait, let me finish this.
For 10 seconds, can we just talk as four dudes?
You-
Listen,
you little
you're gonna
There was two.
listen. You're gonna like what I said.
Two.
As
There was
four,
two people that had called.
look, as four
to
dudes,
protect me.
as being a warm-blooded male on panel, what is it about Nunya that just makes you want to freaking,
I don't like liars. My point is I just don't like fucking liars and manipulators. That's
Well,
all.
Yeah, but there's lies.
Shut the fuck up, Mitch. Mitch, you asked the question. Mitch, you asked the question. Get the fucking answer. I don't like fucking liars and manipulators, whether they're male or fucking female,
Mitch,
okay?
you
And if they're
support-
female,
Mitch,
I don't give them the fucking quarter.
Mitch, you supported like that. You were angry.
Reaction out of you.
I
More than
hardly
other
ever
people
knew
do.
you.
Does.
And you came up on the panel like, why did you do this? And then like me asking the Westminster PD was a bad thing. Why would you do this? That's what you did to me. And I did it because Nadia threatened that to me.
I'm
and
we're in the same boat.
God, she's got them triggered, man. That's hilarious.
Just like you guys, I was an anti-Nunya night, but now I'm reformed, and I'm asking myself, what the hell happened to me? Why did I hate her?
Yeah, but you went mad.
I'm telling you guys, there's more to life.
Before I did anything else, I did a 15-second short.
I know you've been indoctrinated into a religion. This is like you've been indoctrinated into a religion.
Listen, bitch, come on. I did a 15-second short showing like what they got in the lobby of the Westminster Police Department, the old uniform. And you freaked out and went, why?
The potential of a reality where Nunya isn't the be-all, end-all. There may be a life worth living beyond that. Can you imagine?
What is your point, Mitch? It's been 3 hours now, and we're still confused as to why the fuck we even came up here, dude.
Exactly.
Like,
which is very shameful, right? Aren't you embarrassed? Aren't you embarrassed that it's taking you 3 hours to express what I've been asking you?
Mitch, you are personal. Mitch, you are.
It really says a lot.
Mitch, you are personally involved in my life.
From my perspective, if someone were to ask me what happened on the FCC stream, I'd be like, I asked them what the problem is with Nunya, and they squawk like chickens with their heads cut off for 2 hours, 3 hours.
Hey, Mitch, I've got a question coming in from the chat. Is it true that Mitch's parents didn't give him enough attention?
Define enough attention. How do you even quantify that? I was a kid.
It's a question from an audience member. I'm engaging with my chat. Just do your best.
All right. Well, that's a question for them. Define enough attention.
Wow.
Did your
Fair
parents?
enough. I guess we got the answer to that one. There you go.
Mitchy boy.
Did your guys' parents give you enough attention? No, I was raised basically.
Just reading Mitch's chat. Nanya's been, he's going, "Oh, get the case number for that police report to Mitch." And I said, "Sure, Nanya, go and get it." And now she's saying, "Oh, I'm not giving you fucking crap now. You're not getting anything." She's so full of shit. That case number will never come up because you're a fucking liar, Nanya. There is no case number, and we fucking know it. And you know it.
See, you guys are just mad at Nanya. You have no interest in finding common ground.
No, it's about truth, Mitch. It's about let's look at it this way, Mitch. If Nanya gives you that case number, then we believe her, okay? If she doesn't give the case number, we don't fucking believe her.
Case number? Why are you trying to pin her down?
Well, she offered, mate. She just made the offer to get the case number and give it to you to prove that she was fucking legit. So taking her up on that offer.
Why does
What's
she
wrong
need
with
to
that?
prove anything?
Hey?
Why does Nanya need to prove anything?
Well, she just said that she obviously felt like she needed to fucking prove it because she just offered to give that case number to you.
Okay. In other words, you're pressuring a woman into.
Yeah, a woman. Yeah. No, someone that I think is a liar that happens to be a woman. Mitch. This is the one. What was the other day? She said, "Oh, Telly told me that he used to beat his wife."
But you guys used to have a personal.
telling you that.
You guys used to have a personal relationship. So how do I, how much do I know whether, what are the facts? What did she do that?
Well, exactly, Mitch. What are the facts, Mitch? What are the facts? If she gives you the case number, then we'll know the facts, won't we, Mitch? It's that simple.
Okay.
Let me ask Mitch. Let me ask you a question, okay? I'm trying to help you out here. Let's say somebody confided in Nanya saying that at some point they beat their wife, right? Yeah. At some point, Nanya shares that information, against, violating the confidence they have with that person. Or Nanya totally makes up a story about somebody beating their wife, right? Which one of those? I mean, do you see either of those being like a good outcome?
Let me help here, Mitch. Nanya told me that her husband beats her.
Ouch. Kelly, that was a little rude
Yeah.
to do to FCC. He was doing an analogy.
Yeah, I know, but I'll put it in tonight. But okay, but that's what she told me. She told me that her husband beats her.
Wait, was that a private combo where she said that?
Not anymore.
Mm-hmm. But she is a big fat cow and an angry person, so
So Nanya confided that to you, Telly, in a private combo, and now you're telling?
That's something you got to work out for yourself, don't you? Because Nanya's telling everyone that I told her that I beat my wife. I used to beat my ex-wife. So work it out.
You got it, Mitch?
Nanya said that Telly beat his ex-wife.
Yes, she said that on a stream the other day.
Yeah.
She said that I told her that. So now I'm telling you that Nanya told me that her husband beats her. See how the game goes, Mitch?
You see where this is going, Mitch?
Mitch is a piece of crap. When I did a short inside the Westminster Police Department showing uniforms and shit, and he went crazy. Like, why are you reporting Tommy and shit like that? It's like it was nothing about Tommy. I never met Tommy, and that.
Telly is just jealous right now that he has no wife to beat up anymore. That's what it is. He don't get no pussy. He don't get no dick. He runs around saying that Cap and Tommy beat their wives or girlfriends. All he does is talk shit. He said it to Shifty last night. Telly, we all know you have an anger issue. It was clear. Run the stream back. We showed it.
when I went to the police department, I mentioned Nanya. And
Okay, so Telly and SCC, what are we gonna do about Colfax? Because I feel like we're
No, you haven't answered the Nanya question yet.
Yeah,
Like, do you think it's okay that she's spreading those kinds of rumors?
And FCC just came in here and called me a pedophile. Wild.
We're having a combo that I find to be interesting. You might be able to get
crazy.
And you know, I like Colfax. I find him charming, but when he starts talking, I forget. I lose my train of thought.
But you went crazy about me showing the mayor. 15 seconds. Mayor showing of the fact that I was in the Westminster Police Department, and you went crazy about it. And like, how could I possibly be attacking? I don't know. It was all about Nanya, and you are a complete idiot. And you make me want to even sleep with Kelly and Nanya. Oh.
Like what? He's always talking about somebody sleeping with me. I thought you were gay, JT. Why are you always talking about it?
Facts, pullover.
Colfax, I understand.
Facts.
Colfax, everything is going to be okay. Okay?
Okay, update. It's coming up to 12 o'clock midday, and I'm about to open my 4th beer. Alrighty. Thank you.
So hurry up, Nick. Explain something. Explain anything. Why should we consider you an awful lying?
Okay. Nanya and I didn't get along at first, right? Like we didn't get along with each other. At a certain point, I backed up. I looked at everything and I said, "What has Nanya ever done exactly that was so bad?" It's like I don't know. I argued with her and had a spat over her, but once the Ed Stairs thing happened, it's like, oh, there's a whole new scale to measure everything on. What is Nanya compared to Ed Stairs? Like, you know, I could go into Nanya's and chat and, you know, chat it up with her. Like, what has she ever done that's so bad that I should, like, cancel Nanya?
So you love her and you want to lick her tongue.
Compared to Ed
Like, what the fuck?
Huh?
So Ed should die and be smothered
And look at Telly. This is how much of a narcissist he is. Telly thinks because I said I will give the case number to Mitch, right? And he can verify it. They're just going to say he's a liar anyways, too, no matter who I gave it to. I'm not giving the number to Telly. Telly will not have it. None of them will. You know what I mean? There's a reason why when JT Colfax went to the police station, they said, we don't know what you're talking about, and turned him away. He got life from Tommy. I think I should be awarded a life one as well from him. This ain't even the half of the fucking weird shit this dude has done. Neither of them.
Okay, you guys answered earlier on a scale of 1 to 10. If Ed Stairs is the worst, what is Clown?
Right.
What is Clown Force? What if you guys said 10? What if you guys said 12? Okay. If Ed Stairs is
So Clown is worse than Ed. Clown is worse than Ed. That should tell you guys. These people still fucking hang out with Ed. If they weren't Ed's friends, Ed would be doxing all of them and telling all their deepest, darkest secrets. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. He would be. It's because they're all still buddies with him.
If Ed Stairs is a 10, what is none?
I'll shove it in a retort and I'll press the right button. I know what to do. And I'll burn him. But then we still got none yet. So what about that?
If Ed Stairs is a 10, what is
I'll give mine. I'll give mine, Mitch. I'll give mine.
Okay.
If Ed Stairs is a 10, I'd give Nanya a 1.
Okay.
If that. Because on the scheme of things, it's like pedophilia versus, you know, being a lying fucking asshole manipulator, scammer.
Yeah, I'm
is
the
fucking
manipulator.
nothing.
And a scammer.
But Ed is a fucking pedo. That's fucking, you know, you could put him on a fucking 100 and put Nanya on fucking 1. There's no comparison. And the thing is, Mitch, the thing is, I don't know why you're trying to draw a fucking fucking comparison, just the drama. That's the fucking point
No,
that
I
I'll
have.
do.
There's somewhere I'm going with this. And will FCC and JT offer a number? If Ed shares the 10?
What was your question again?
If Ed shares the 10,
The
on
problem
scale of
is
zero.
you're trying to do
Oh,
is smear. Like FCC has been on it. I've been on it. Many panels for years.
On
And
scale of
so-
evil,
so
bad
Ed Vidian.
bad people in it, maybe 1 to 10.
the fact is that it's the same thing as like my neighbor who I don't even know. If he goes out and rapes and kills and murders, and like in Germany,
Exactly.
like
Nobody's
and
trying
most
to-
of
nobody's
the
trying to-
people in the car.
Nobody's trying to.
Are you talking about like if they're pedophiles or not?
Right. Nobody can know everything about someone, right? So you make friends with someone, and we don't do that as a society. We don't.
No, I'm
judge
trying.
others.
And if you can't see it, I'll tell you. In FCC's chat, that old blind bitch, Jenny T, that's always fucking yelling, is screaming, Mitch is comparing apples to bananas when it comes to Ed and Nunya. Right? No, you motherfuckers always want to deflect to Nunya when you're being asked about Ed.
I'm trying to get a hold of what you're asking me to respond to. The comparison.
Yeah.
Is it regarding
Exactly,
like child
yeah.
crimes?
They shouldn't even be allowed on
Or-
panels.
Well, earlier I asked if, on a scale of 0 to 10, if Ed Sears is the worst, is a bad guy, how bad is Clown Force? And one of you guys said 10, and the other guy said 12.
I said 12. Yeah.
Yeah. So how much? Mitch, come on.
I'm not saying. Okay. No, I'm not saying it's
how
on
much-
that same scale. Where's Nunya?
Look, here's the thing. How much?
I don't think Nunya has any like charges involving children, right?
So she's
How
a
much
0?
responsibility do you want? How much do you want to assign to?
Yeah, regarding kids, yeah, for sure.
FCC?
It's not regarding
How much you want to assign to FCC? How much you want to assign to Telly? How much you want to assign to me? How much responsibility do we have for whatever Ed did?
So nobody's trying to blame you guys for what Ed did. We're just
Oh,
trying
now,
to.
all of a sudden.
No, nobody's blaming you for what Ed did. In fact,
That's all you do. That's all you do. You've done it all night.
Is that what you're worried about?
Yeah, he looks really worried. Yeah.
You've done it nonstop. You live on it, and you've done it tonight. FCC, Kelly, me, everything. Oh,
Hey,
well,
Dickie,
Ed
welcome back.
did it, And now all of a sudden we're not. When you get a direct question about it.
Have you guys ever asked yourself what attracted you to Ed Stairs in the first place?
What is that?
Now, this is what happened here. They want to Vic came into the chat on FCC's and said something about basically trying to say that Mitch he's being cool with me and I dox TBS. That's what they're trying to say. Vic is.
I don't mean
like in a
Knowing that
sexual
Mitch
way?
likes TBS.
I don't know. I mean, those are your words.
No, okay. All right, scratch that. Let me back up. Okay.
Thank you.
Ed Stairs. Let's start there.
They don't want to
the
talk
one
about
that
Ed.
We're all responsible for,
Okay.
FCC and
Hold on, Mitch, while you.
Put your listening caps on, everyone.
Mitch, while you're thinking about that, can you see this comment here on the screen? You got to respond to that.
1 second. Is that from Vic?
Yeah, especially the last part, like why you're so obsessed with pedos.
And look at Telly, classic. Go to the Are You Stoned? As he's fucking drunk at 11 o'clock in the morning. Bitch, at this point, no, I wasn't stoned because I was listening to y'all's fucking retarded asses, okay? And you're drunk and I'm not allowed to be stoned? My doctor says otherwise. But okay. Okay. More trying to fucking act like you know shit that you don't know. I know it, Becky. I know it.
I'll read it. So I guess Mitch no longer thinks much about TBS being doxxed and happily to joyously mingle with those responsible.
You hear that? Mingle. I'll be damned if Mitch allows us in his chat, right? Because they assume that we dox someone, right? And the whole time, these people support Ed. Ed's doxed how many people? I know he's doxed many of us, right? So, okay.
All because of an unhealthy and bizarre obsession with
Okay, Bick, cope some more, bro. Cope some more, Bick.
pedos.
What? Can't I just finish a thought? Like, what the fuck? I gotta.
Well,
I literally cannot.
I don't know. Unlike your channel, Mitch, here I engage with people that come here.
I figured,
to chat
Dickie.
and to comment.
I don't blame you.
You don't engage with your audience. I do. Maybe that's different. So next time you come over here, you were not invited here. You came here. Understand the fucking rules, dude.
But Colt, shut the fuck up. That don't matter, bro. It's all about Nunya done it, okay? Nunya done it. Nunya done it. Don't forget, Bobby Joe done it as well. Sabby's address in her name. Okay? Like I said, it's fucking wild.
Yeah.
And Nunya played jail calls, public jail calls. That's what I did.
Do it.
Look. Okay, sometimes I can be harsh about the Ed Sears thing, right? And I go at you.
Yeah, and let's
call you chomo lovers.
Let's not forget that Bobby Joe was so excited for TBS to be dogs. Everybody had to wait for her, right? That's exactly what she said, right? Wait for her. Don't go live without her. When she pulled up on panel, she said it. But it was me. And now we need to be mad at Nunya, but TBS can be buddy with Bobby Joe and get private Zoom calls that Bobby Joe recorded because she's a fucking fake ass bitch. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You're not harsh. You're weird about it. You're obsessed with the chomo, which is really fucking weird.
You're friends with the Chomo and you are a self-admitted fucking pedophile.
But go ahead.
I get why you wouldn't like it.
No, Bobby Joe is not Sammy's daughter. That's Gabby. Bobby Joe is Bobby Joe. She's the one that sounds like she smokes 5 packs a day. That one.
But you guys get why I would.
Why do you still do it? FCC loves Chomos. Love that. Me too.
So,
and maybe Kelly. I don't know.
So what?
But
What do you
you
guys
love
think? Why do you guys think I don't like Ed Sears? Do you think I have some personal vendetta against him? Or?
Yeah, and Jenny T's trying to push the narrative as well that Ed's gone. The motherfucker was just live not long ago, remember? Remember? Everybody's throwing a fit about Scabby with it. Come on.
I never said that.
Because you find him a Chomo. And that's fine. And there's a lot of
1% non-fat milk. Testing.
should
Testing.
I
We're here.
pack all my belongings to be burned down because you nigger.
And Vic, if Vic is really going, if Vic really wants to
Listen, all of you guys, all you Nunyanites out there, right? This is your warning per Telly, aka Kaboom, his fucking other alt. Don't leave the Nunyanites, or I will invent lies about you and I will attack your friends because that's what I do. Okay? Allegedly. I love you. Don't leave.
I really hope he is because
I don't think he wanted to take it there. He took it there.
I've let a lot of stuff slide with Vic because I find him amusing, but
you bringing up Vic? Vic,
B-I-C. It's some nobody random.
I don't know about this.
He's a palate.
You guys, mark my words, Wiggy is legit the next Bobby Joe. Every day in what he calls the war room, which is just Zoom, and he's retarded. He thinks it sounds cooler, I guess. Every time he's always like, I'm screenshotting you. You said that. Shut up, Wiggy.
Indian guy. Don't worry about it.
So gladly
That's Pakistani, I think you're looking for.
Palestinian, Pakistani, they're all the same. Doesn't matter.
Cat Eyes, how dare you fucking be friends with Laura? I'm actually really pissed off at you right now because you fucking are friends with Laura. How dare you, Cat Eyes? How dare you? Sick of it.
Mexican, Pakistani.
I only just found out who roots.
They're all the same.
I know nothing, and people make me
I hope you're feeling better though, Cat Eyes.
sick. I don't know how I want to do that.
This
I
guy
make
Dick,
KT
here's all
sick.
you need to know about him. He took a video of his dog dressed in a sombrero, right?
Yeah.
Texting a guy.
Okay.
So he put my dog in
And that is fact. Look, you guys weren't lying. Wiggy and Shifty do not get along. They do not get along.
take a video of it and show everyone, and then I'm gonna go on panels and tell people about masculinity.
Colt, there you go, buddy. Common sense. That's all it's about. We should all, and it sucks that we would have to do it, but every person, we might reach people in his town, you know, if we fucking go live, loop that shit. The panel channel's done the footwork for us. They've got it all right there in a video. So much fucking hours of video of proof about him and his brother, right? Proof in a video for 5-6 hours. You wouldn't need anything more. Just all of us stream it. No, but instead we're over here fucking worrying about Krusty saying that she fucking talked shit about Cat Eyes because she fucking was blocked here, and then now you got Telly Spurgeon because he's beating his wife, and JT's imagining FCC and Telly having sex or some shit. Like, shit's fucking wild and literally retarded. There's like so much more we could be doing, but they don't get that. So you're right, Colt.
That's important. Yeah.
Oh.
This is their deflection from me looping the edge shit. How much you want to bet?
Okay.
That makes you whatever you just said there. That makes you a stand-up guy with giant.
Yeah, fuck Bill Powell. He's a doxing bitch and a weirdo for going and finding photos of my sister that's not even me and passing them around to other weirdos like Susan. Okay? That's some weirdo shit. Weirdo shit.
Oh boy.
You're next, Bill.
Okay, well, gentlemen, hold on. Gentlemen, I am worried about Nanya's mental health. She's been up now for almost 24 hours.
That was a lie.
Frigging out in your chat, Mitch.
It's because Mitch was bringing up the Ed shit. Look, they had to end it. This was the end of the panel, you guys. He kicked
and so
everyone.
I think she needs a little bit of rest.
And blamed me.
I'm gonna shut this down, so hopefully she can put her little pig.
Asking me where did Live for My Babies go, where did Tiny go, where did Bobby Joe go, and where did Telly go? Well, let me tell you what, I talk to Live for My Babies all the time. Tiny, I see fucking daily. He bullies me. Where'd Bobby Joe go? I don't know. Decoying at her doctor's office or some shit? Fucking ask her. That's your bestie, not mine. And Telly, where did you go? You went in your own fucking corner because I ended that shit. I ended being friends with you. I done that, not you. I shut you off. I was like, no more. Cut you off. Done. Mom said cut it off. Because you're fucking weird. So there you go. There's your answers. Where's all your friends at, Telly? Where's Laura? Where's all your friends? Where'd they go, Telly?
Head down and
when I turn the
calm her body, you know.
I think she's stoned.
When I start to look at Nunya differently, it changed my mind from the whole entire community. They start appreciating it.
Okay. Well, anyways,
I watch Nunya, and I watch you guys get triggered about Nunya. It's infinitely fast.
And that's it. And they ended up kicking Mitch and laughing about it like a bunch of Riri's, and then that was it. That was it. I saved you guys a lot of hours, and that was some pretty good stuff. There's other stuff in Mitch's that was pretty good too. Maybe I'll show it later. But yeah, Telly, I win. Do you want to pull up? Here, I'm going to drop the link. Will somebody else reshare the link because, and just in case he has me blocked? Pull up, Telly. Don't you want to call me a cunt? Don't you? Telly, pull up. You always got so much to say about me, but not to me. Laura's asleep. That's not Laura. Laura's asleep. Yeah, sometimes, it's really weird, like I was saying earlier, to fucking hear all these men, gay, straight, whatever, sitting here talking about me like they do so sexually. Like, I don't deal with that on a day-to-day basis, and like, I'm 36, and it's the most vile shit I've ever really heard is shit from these people, you know what I mean? Like, about myself or about me, like, to me. People are saying it's weird. I don't know. It's really fucking weird. They are, if I seen JT Colfax in my town, I would probably freak out. Yeah, because he's been being weird his whole motherfucking life. I don't put it past these fucking weirdos. You know what I mean? Like, look at him. He's stalking the same family for the last how many years? Their fucking daughter was murdered, and he's chasing them around for 28 years. Crawling through motherfucking sewers. You know what I mean? Like, some come up through the fucking air vents in your house type shit. You know what I mean? Like, fucking legit weirdos. Don't even get me started on fucking Vic. You know what I mean? Or JD or John Gotti, shit's fucking wild. So crazy. And I'm legit and nobody. I just want to come on here, make fun of Clown and Wiggy and Tiny and them. And that's it. Chop it up a little bit. But no, we can't do that. And they all think that I love doing this shit, reminding them of the shit they've done. And then they wonder why I restream and restream. To keep you bitches pressed. I pull the strings here. Clearly, Warbot thinks he's got a death threat because I hope he dies. He's fucking Spurgin making how many channels? You guys are losing your fucking minds. Bill Powell's over here, fucking helping 15 women in fucking Discord have babies. He's like performing all these fucking labor things that you don't even know. The training just kicked in. It's done. Oh, you're non-bill. What, Laura? Well, you're a male, Laura. All of you are. Why do Krusty and Junie say to not have to deal with it? Well, they're better than me, you see? They're victims. It's probably the classification of victim. Remember when I first came in? They were like, oh, want me to classify fucking victimhood? And I'm like, nah, I don't do that shit. Like, there's no fucking classifications for victimhood. They don't have balls, Laura. That's right. Go to sleep. Or not Laura. Sorry. Not Laura. I keep forgetting. But to me, I don't know. I don't like people just to tell me what they think I want to hear. Like, am I the crazy one? Am I the crazy one? I don't believe I am.
I'm sniffing anal warts.
That's weird, Sam. And, I think Sam got really triggered by all of us the other night, too. I just want to say he's a real punk bitch, too. And he's obviously got anal warts because of his buddy JT. Clearly. We all know. Imagine, how old is fucking Sam Clinton? Like 30-something, probably around my age, 36, something like that. Running around the fucking, from Florida to fucking Colorado every other day to go fucking lug JT Colfax's fat ass around to stalk a fucking family that lost their daughter 28 years ago, that's been fucking stalking them, been in prison for fucking all kinds of shit, fucking dead bodies. Like, bro, where do these people come from? Why us? Why are they messing? Like, why? Why? Just why? I don't get it. I have no idea. I do not understand. I don't think you guys are that entertaining for people like that to be around. And I don't think I'm that entertaining. Like, I can only think of a couple of reasons why, to be honest. So, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I forgot I had this.
I love my clit.
That's from Clown. You heard that, Cat Eyes? You heard that?
I love my clit.
What the hell happened to you, Cat Eyes? Bad. She needs to be in timeout. They definitely did. JT broke meow, basically. It's crazy. Good for her. Facts, Laura. I don't know. Does anybody else want to go? None of you guys shared link. Here, you assholes. Y'all like, fuck Telly. Telly, pull up, bitch. Come call me a cunt. Somebody should reshare the StreamYard link. Let's see if this pussy will show up. He probably won't. I don't know. What else y'all got? What else happened today? Did I miss anything? I wonder how many fucking posts bitch bots made since our last check. Let me go see. 23 minutes ago. Headed out to my good pal, the Colorado junkie. Okay, so is he saying he's going to see Tommy? Bitch bot, your legs don't work. We know you're not going anywhere. They're crazy, y'all. Like, yeah, he's been sparking. Yep, there's about, let's see, just from today alone, okay, or the last few minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fucking posts since I've been live. Bitch bot, I told you, I pull your strings. Sue me. I bet you won't. It's crazy, 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 crazy. Clown, do you want to pull up? You can pull up. Pull up. Laura, if you, well, Laura's asleep. Sorry, my bad. I'd say Cap, but Cap don't pull up on panels because he's, whatever, DJ Warblob has left. Yeah, he hasn't. Like I said, it's not my fault, bitch bot. Your wife likes BBC. It's not my fault at all. I have no control over that, bro. But look at you. Your legs don't work. You just look sad as hell. Your shoes look sad. Your legs look sad. How long have you had those fucking shorts? And what kind of, that shirt is thick as fuck. What the fuck is that? You just got, you're roly-poly. Legitimately, you got rolls everywhere, bro. Everywhere. Your shoes can't breathe, or socks can't breathe. Your shoes, there's mold on the wall. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's over. Clown ran out of helium? Save the clown. I don't know. Yeah, imagine Warbot marrying an attorney to protect him. Acting like he don't fucking know these people. These people are being dogs. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Maybe you should stop doing it and maybe you should sue me. And then Brent and them went and get harassed, would they? Sue me. Let's do it, Warbot. Sue me. I know, and he just has the fucking audacity to sit there and call somebody else fat. Warbot, look at those legs, bro. Look at them. You're gonna call me fat? What? Get the fuck out of here. He ain't been out of his fucking basement in years. That's for damn sure. With all them, y'all seen that picture of that shit all over his fucking face? Crazy. Crazy. The shoes do need a break. They're fucking 10 years old, but everybody thinks they're new. Oh my God. Well, I don't blame, his wife can't change him when she's getting digged down the road. What the fuck? How's she gonna do both? Priorities, I'm telling you. Fucking, these people are just ridiculous. I don't know. But did I miss anything good? Did I miss anything good today? Anything happen? Oh yeah, you guys know what I did today? I was working on merch, and that's what I need. I need you guys, since I took too long cooking on these fuckboys, I need you guys to comment after the video. That way I can collect them. Your ideas of what you want to see for merch, because we've been working on stuff. Clown's been putting in work. We're trying to get shit going. It's a lot of legwork. Get it, bitch bot? I know CPP did good when they had those fucking bitch bot blankets. Did y'all see that? Remember? They were selling them good too. So we're gonna, don't worry, bitch bot. I'm not gonna leave you out. I'm not gonna leave you out. Ebola face. I got you, Laura. I got you. Your asshole on a shirt. I don't know that I can do that. Well, maybe your picture. So just leave the comments after the video, okay? Yeah, I know that Frogger's already went in the frog pissing on the sushi cat. Look, I'm down for whatever, Cap. like I said, leave the comments after the video. We're gonna end it here in a minute anyways. That way I can collect them because I thought I did the other day, but apparently I lost it. I'm gonna blame Tiny on that one. It's whatever. You should make a channel emoji with his legs. I should. Actually, I think I will. Yeah, you could. So the merch, it's gonna be anything like shirts, sweaters, whatever you want, mugs, tumblers. I mean, it's gonna be whatever you want. Bags, notebooks. Y'all can get a fucking notebook. I mean, what? A blobby body pillow? Laura, you want to cuddle with Bobby Joe? That's some weird shit. Laura, I don't know. Somebody time Laura out. I don't know how I feel about that one, honestly. Let me bump and grind. What the fuck? My asshole, your pants. Get out. And mad shirt and have her, I swear to God, dead as fuck. Yeah, y'all put the comments in there, but I'm going to end it. It's fucking 2:30 in the morning. I blame Mitch because he went live for like 78 hours. W for Mitch, though, for real. Telly, eat a dick, bitch. You fucking woman abuser. FCC, you're fucking retard. You need help, literally. Go drown in your hot tub. Warbot, I hope you die when you have leg surgery. Hurry up and schedule that shit. And you guys all have a good night. I love you all. And be safe. Thank you for all the donos. And yeah, get wrecked, bitch.
Top of the world is a celebration. When you're on the bottom, it's a denilation. The same one you see going up, you don't see coming down. They probably do, bro. They probably do. But now that this shit done hit the fan, ain't nobody trying to say nothing. But it nigga, damn. But if you're a friend, you're a friend. Yeah. A friend, you're a friend. But a friend is a friend.
Oh, Luke the Visionary shot this.
I need a nigga like you.
More than just a shooter. A nigga who gon' call and check on me. How you sugar? A friend like Donkey. More than just a homie. If I did it or I ain't do it, he ain't turning on me. He with me when I'm shining. With me in the rain. Same nigga on my side when we toasting champagne. These niggas ain't loyal, they just hollering gang gang. Supposed to be no switching up if you rock the same chain. Niggas ain't no real friend. Let me explain. Most do it for a financial gain or a name. Nigga all at the party really ballin' with a nigga. Soon as they leave the party, they be talking about the nigga. Now I don't need no niggas at my party. Fuck a brunt. Cause soon as you get in trouble, watch how all these niggas run. If he did it or he didn't do it, y'all knew the whole time. Y'all was smiling, drinking wine, motivating him to shine. Now y'all wanna be rhyme. I don't want nobody around me. They ain't right. I don't want nobody around me. They ain't signed. These niggas turn into some Ghostbusters. You leave your homie when he lonely, you a whole sucker. So what we call Ghostbusters. I need a real friend. If I ain't doing something you like, you tell me chill then. Don't let me fuck off all my million. Protect my children. You be that uncle they need. You never let no bitch come between them. They misdemeanors. Cause the woman, she'll change. I'm just telling you niggas. But real friends stay forever, man. We felling it, niggas. I don't want nobody around me. They ain't right. I don't want nobody around me. They ain't side. Go. It's so cold that I don't want nobody. It's so cold that I can't trust nobody. Get real, man. Like one of our five. Don't live free. Me a nigga like Steve the J. I don't give a fuck what happened, what he did. If he did or if he didn't do it, he did it. Straight up. I ain't said that.
Collecting on Friday, the treasury keeper will drive me a line. We'll spend it by Monday, tomorrow's a fun day, and handle on the road if the weather is fine. Come and sing a welfare boogie, come with me, oh you know that it will fare me well. I'll find me a lady, she'll cheat in the bottle and we'll double our pay. We'll save up our coupons, trade them in for genuine Mexican hay. Come and sing a welfare boogie, come with me, oh you know that it will fare me well. Well, my friend, you can plainly see that the welfare boogie's doing fine by me. I got me a problem, a real social problem. I can't find employment for more than a week. You might think I'm sleazy, but you know it ain't easy. Finding employment's a job for a freak. Come and sing a welfare boogie, come with me, though you know that it will fare me well. But now I've been busted, the wrong guy I trusted. Well, they put me in jail, and they stole back the key. Things could have been better, but there's no regret. But my bread and my board, they're for free. Come and sing a welfare boogie, come with me, oh you know that it will fare me well. Yeah. She said her daddy's on his way with a loaded shotgun. He'll be arriving here today. Annabelle's got problems, you know the doctors can't repair. Blaming her condition on me 'cause I'm not there. toothbrush, deodorant and towel. I'm gonna head down to the station and face Daddy's scowl. But when her daddy gets it, he'll come knocking on my door. The next thing I replace the bearskin rug on the living room floor. She said her daddy's on his way. With the loaded shotgun, he'll be arriving here today. Annabelle's got problems, you know the doctors can't prepare. Blaming her condition on me 'cause I'm not there. Toothbrush, deodorant, and towel. I'm gonna head down to the station. I can face Daddy's scowl. When her daddy gets it, he'll come knocking at my door. The next thing I'll replace the bearskin rug on the living room floor. See the snow falling underground, days of old, cold, so cold. Red ships sailing among the clouds, melts the snow, still unfolds. People dancing in the streets, in a town, snow they cries. Eyes and love turn to mirrors of stone, like the sun, but found I see them go so quickly. don't know where you are. The season goes so quickly. You don't know where you are. I said I'm sorry. You know I'm sorry. Everybody stops me. And it makes me above and down below. They will stand and let it go. Guided by your virgin aim, wide desire to get the fire flame. Something screamed and something struck, but the fool just cried, beginning love. CK knew the chains with you, began on the course was nothing new. I just got back from Scarlet Shores, was a noble man with a noble cause. Mr. Kim's, what could be finer than playing ping pong in children's China? And if you got it, you don't need to carry a gun. And if you got it, you don't need to tell anyone. And if you got it, you don't need no more. 'Cause everybody's gonna come knocking at your door. With my Bible in my hand, I went to preaching on the land. Well, it can't be right, so it must be wrong, 'cause they were singing another song. In 34 they got things done with the Bible or the squatter's guns. And if you got it, you don't need to carry a gun. And if you got it, you don't need to tell anyone. And if you got it, you don't need no more. 'Cause everybody's gonna come knocking at your door.
I think we'll save that for a little bit later. A few of you there, thanks for hanging around. Take care of some stuff there. It's nice to hear that. That's old Van Halen. Or not Van Halen. Gosh, what am I talking about? Oh, what a slap in the face. It was, what was his name again? Bon Scott, pre-AC/DC for a couple of tracks there. Got to do it. Got to keep the boot on them since we're doing it. Almost wish I had visual with this, but not here to win awards, even though we're still winning them. So, got to do it.
Well, good morning. I think I'm going to call this video influencer shills that weaponize pedos against on-the-ground activists. Okay. We're going to go over a few sickos here that have to be trying to get next to activists to try to discredit them. Then we're going to show some influencing shills that got to try to weaponize them against on-the-ground activists. And there's enough pattern to show that pedos try to get next to activists on the ground. Then you got your online influencers that are shills, sellouts, either, well, it just seems like they're under contract, number one, but number two, they're protecting their other buddies that were serious mouthpieces for pedos. We'll go through that a little bit more, but we got something that came through this morning. This is comments on a video that Harry Brogan did on Mark Connors and Trumpster Bob lying for the sicko pedo, simping to him. Well, Scott Bromance story doesn't line up about Connors, sicko Connors. And anybody that really got next to a sicko to have a sicko influence them on the ground, well, that's kind of another story with Scott Bromance, the way he has to weaponize pedos to try to attack activists or discredit on-the-ground activists. What are you doing listening to Mark Connors in the first place there, Scotty, saying that you busted him out watching porn, but all of a sudden it came out that your co-worker busted out Connors watching porn in a dojo where Scotty Bromance was teaching the kids of the chick that ended up with Mark Connors, sicko Mark Connors. Also, Connors had to go and hang out with the Mother of All Rallies group and try to infiltrate them. A big activist group for some reason, right? We could get into that more, but let's move on. Here we've got the sicko Robert West video from Portland. Also got promoted by Poor Dirt Farmer, which is really interesting. When sicko Robert West had to go out cop watching with Muslim cop watchers or Muslim audits of St. Helens, Washington State. Robert West goes out and cop watches with Muslim Cop Watch, and then Porter Farmer promotes him, and then that cop watcher doesn't go anywhere. His channel doesn't go anywhere. It's tanked. Interesting enough, the use of a sicko to cancel an activist on the ground. Here in this video, Robert West's title says Antifa gets confronted by real men. Sounds like he's for, or let's do this. Sounds like Robert West is on hide in business. Sounds like Robert West is on the side of the Patriots, right? Then Robert West takes a picture in a group picture with Joey Gibson of Patriot Prayer in Portland. Robert West is on the one side of the group and Joey Gibson's on the other, almost like Robert West kind of just slips in there. So an online influencer shill, Tacos, Colts, and Cats, can go around on the internet and go, look, Joey Gibson is a peace supporter. Online activists, on the ground activists getting infiltrated by a sicko, so an online influencer shill can scream, he's pedo supporting. Well, let's go to our next clip.
Out of here.
Good.
Go, get out. I will break your camera if you don't leave. Get out.
So that's Robert West trying to film around the ICE building protest in Portland back in that day. Here, let's go into this a little bit more.
Get the fuck out of here.
Good.
Go, get out. I will break your camera if you don't leave. Get out. It's not funny.
I think it's absolutely hilarious.
Leave. Or I will knock your camera down. Leave.
So basically, Antifa knows that Mr. West is, well, he's got a flyer out for him, which, you know, it just seems like he's helping the cops. Robert West, the sicko right here. Even by putting out a flyer that way, it causes division even between, like, let's say, Patriot Prayer and the Proud Boys in Portland and Antifa. These guys are just on the ground, sickos, to try to get next to activists so online influencing shills can go, look, they're peace supporting. Influencer shills being not really the ones to go on the ground. Let's go ahead and play you this.
Right on. So this is the thing, man. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest. I just know that, I mean, at the absolute least, I know for a fact, I was watching these guys pass around a pamphlet the other day that had your face on it. Okay. This was a wanted poster, an official wanted poster. You are a threat to this camp. Do you care about this movement?
Yeah, you care about this.
You care about this movement, Bob? Can I also say, as a person that...
There you go. There's Bob basically giving his allegiance to Antifa. But just a minute ago, he was on the side of the Patriots. Huh. Let's go a little bit more. I'll just show you what he's doing.
This movement that has also worked with Cop Watch in the past. Please, man, just give us some space and maybe address this later on when they don't have these numbers fucking coming out here because they have your face on a fucking wanted poster. Bob, you're a danger at being here, man. Not for
Right.
us.
He might be on a wanted poster from the police, but they're not arresting him for some reason. He's there to try to tie up activists, either side. So online influencing shills can go, look, they're peace supporting. Why is the sicko there in the first place needing to get next to activists? That's what influencing shills won't go over is the true intent going on there. What could be the true intent? Let's keep going on this just for another minute.
It's not about us. Like, you're endangering this entire camp by being here right now.
How's that?
Because they want you for whatever reason. I don't know what your charges are. I don't know what it has to do with. That's not my business, Bob. But
if they wanted me, they would have me several times.
There you go.
Right there, that's what they've done every time they've targeted one of our fucking people. They're targeting you right now, man. Your best move is to fucking get the fuck out of here. And any radical would tell you that. I feel like you're a radical, right, Bob?
Is he trying to talk to him on his level to get him to do what he wants to do? Is that peace supporting? Is that trying to talk on his level to try to get him to do something you want him to do? Which is leave, or in another little case we'll go over, is a sicko lying to try to get activists targeted. But also the on-the-ground activist is trying to see eye to eye with them for a minute, a sicko, to try to get him to do something. Divulge information, leave, whatever. Another, just a couple seconds here.
Right, Bob? You're with us? Bob, the best
He's
thing you
with
can
him.
fucking do is just get the fuck out of here right now. Because
See right there. You with us? Yeah. Well, why are you giving your allegiance to Antifa if you're doing videos with Patriot Prayer and the Proud Boys? Making it look like you're rallying for them. Let's go to another clip.
But I go out with, if somebody calls me up and says, hey, Rogue, you're in my area today. I mean, that's how many people I said, well, shit, come on out with me. You know what I mean? And it's even gotten me in trouble because one guy that came out with me, I believe, was, had a sex offender charge on him. Shit, I don't know because I'm so goddamn busy. I don't have time to do a fucking background check on everybody that calls me up.
Let's just go through that real quick one more time there.
Because one guy that came out with me, I believe, was, had a sex offender charge on him. Shit, I don't know because I'm so goddamn busy. I don't have time to do a fucking background check on everybody that calls me up and says, hey, I want to go out with you.
And that's what I did. I called you and I was like, hey, man.
So this guy, you couldn't hear him. He goes, well, that's to get it blamed on you. Why are sickos needing to go out with heavy activists, especially like Rogue Nation? You don't have the time to vet people because you're on the ground actually doing shit. You're not on the internet as an influencer shill trying to sway the sheep for a certain agenda to cover up, well, maybe for what the influencer shills are trying to cover up for their buddies. Vested interest in sickos. Huh. But that's Rogue Nation saying that he had a sicko that wanted to go out cop watching with them and he couldn't vet him, and all of a sudden he's got people in his chat room going, dude, you're hanging out with a pedo. So influencer shills can run around and go, oh, yep, Rogue Nation's a peace supporter. Amazing, right? Here's poor dirt farmer weaponizing sicko rodent. But what's interesting is the dynamic of the way Asmar, ass checker, what poor dirt farmer calls him, is up in the mix, but now trying to weaponize this sicko. Here, listen to poor dirt farmer.
Shut the fuck up. Do I ever get to fucking talk, or is this your fucking panel again? Okay. When you file charges, you fucking say, I want to file charges against that
piece of shit, toothless, tweaking motherfucker 303. And I want to file charges on the guy in the earphones. The guy who fucking was telling him to commit felonies online. We all heard it. We all heard him talking. That is Ass Checker. Now, once you file charges against this Ass Checker and you get his name and address and all that, send it to me. That's all I want.
Wow. So that's poor dirt farmer trying to weaponize sicko rodent. But mainly 303 was the target. I don't know if poor dirt farmer and Ass Checker are on the same team, but it kind of does look like it, even though they might have to play fight. Let's go to our next clip. Well, he got a couple of influencing shills, Tonic and Shills and Asmar, weaponizing a sicko to try to peddle what he's saying, the sicko RSO, as truth, to weaponize it against real on-the-ground activists. Boots on the ground. This guy, Tonic, is just sitting there working on a skateboard. That's the only time he leaves his little safe space cave, troll cave. Asmar, the only time, well, he has a hard time leaving his house because he's got a hard time navigating handicap ramps. He's so scared he'll never leave his house. But what are these little influencing shills doing, weaponizing pedos and trying to peddle what they say is truth? Why would the rodent here say that 303 should have went to Austin to help Eric Brandt as a dad that wouldn't leave his kids behind to go do some protection for Eric Brandt in another city? Why is the rodent trying to tie people in that are activists with him? So the influencing shills can go around and go, oh, but the rodent said this, the RSO said that. Why are you listening to the weaponized pedo on the streets that got to lie to get next to activists or to try to get people like these influencing shills to peddle what the RSO is saying to weaponize them against on the ground activists? See what I'm trying to see?
The video. Listen, I'm trying to help you. This argument is not going anywhere.
See, he's appeasing him a little bit to try to get him to do something, either reveal information about himself or bury himself deeper. Just like Antifa, we're appeasing the Bob, sicko Bob West, not Trumpster Bob, but they're all kind of on the same damn level with Mark Connors. Trumpster Bob being Mark Connors. But interesting, why does the sicko have to lie when he knows he's on camera to try to get activists targeted by influencing little shill bags online that wouldn't do shit anyway? They're not doing shit. Let's keep going.
I'm always not going to like you. Why you let Eric Brandt down in Austin? Listen.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on, what?
Why would the rodent need to say something like that so a little shitbag shill can react to it, to weaponize it? Why are you little shitbag shills believing the propaganda that an RSO would say to weaponize them in the first place? Like you're all on the same team. Oh, wait, it's because you got your buddy, Brian King, that was the biggest cheerleader in history. Your buddy Brian King there, you guys like to interact with in the chats to try to help you out, weaponize the sickos further, besides go over his allegiance, Brian King's allegiance to News Now Houston doing his after parties and his biggest simp, even after the charges came out on News Now Houston. And you got Brian King still sitting there being his buddy, doing his after show parties in these guys' chat. helping them out, weaponizing other sickos. Huh.
Did you hear that?
I did. Why did you let it rant down at all?
I'm telling you, they were all friends. They were all friends together. Like, that's what he's covering up. He's always projected so much. And Detective Chomez, and fucking, and Tank Boy, all of them were friends with.
Why would Asmar have to come out years ago, a couple years ago, let's say, and try to call me an agent when I'm not, don't get paid, have no contract, said that many times. Just like being accused by other influencing shills that I was an agent. Oh, wait a minute, that didn't work. That was an interesting run and some influencers to try to get people to not trust an on-the-ground activist. And when that doesn't work, well, then they weaponize pedos, but they're not going to bust out their own buddies that was the biggest white knight cuck simp for News Now Houston? Huh. It's interesting. As they got their buddy Brian King in the chat, the biggest simp for News Now Houston, helping him out, try to give him pointers on this. And then bring me up. Oh, wait a minute. Are you guys helping cover for Turtle Boy and Brett? Are they play fighting? Are you guys trying to get heat off of Turtle Boy because he's about to go down for some rape charges and serve some time? Lots of play fighting going on there to weaponize sickos for some reason. Amazing enough, they're not going to talk about the RSO wrote it and how important it was for him to go cop watching with Mr. 303 and Tyrant Bird. Not going to go over that. What's interesting is Asmar was helping Mr. 303 here, but now looking back at it, he was just there to help walk him into some charges, but 303 got out of those charges. Is that maybe did that maybe inconvenience your guys' shill LARP, Asmar? Since you like to try to say that I was a agent to try to get people to not trust me or listen to me, which is fine. I'm not here for people to really listen to me or trust me. I'm just documenting shill influencers weaponizing sickos. Fucking losers don't have the balls to go out there. They're too busy online running their troll show weaponizing sickos like tacos, colts, and cats. When Robert West took a picture in a group with Joey Gibson of Patriot Prayer. So tacos, colts, and cats go around the internet and go, Joey Gibson's a peace supporter. Look, they took a picture together. They're on the other side of the picture from each other. It's not like they were arm in arm. Hey, look, I'm buddies with Joey Gibson. We're buddies. No. Once again, I just like documenting influencer shills that seem like they're working with the state to work off some type of plea deal or charge, like Predward. Oh, another good one. Here, let's go into that. Listen to the grasping and groveling of this loser ass shill influencer, Tonic and Shills. They're grasping so hard to have a one-up over Bird for some reason trying to cancel him. Look how frustrated Tonic and Shills is here.
Mentioned that earlier, but like, I mean, Bird does skeevy shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do some skeevy shit. to slip a sicko that's trying to, well, it's weaponized to trying to shut you down. Then all the influencer shills that are trying to shut you down on your goals. You're going to do some skeevy shit to double reverse them to make them look really bad. Because when people want to start digging in and looking into me, I'm going to dig in back. And lo and behold, what you got there, let's play this again.
You mentioned that earlier, but like, I mean, we're just skeevy shit.
So, here again, why is a sicko teamed up with an influencer shill, Scotty Bromance, saying they're buddies to try to take down an activist?
The person who was live is cool. He's a friend of mine. Scotty, he is. But we're talking about Aaron. He was in Scotty's chat room.
Here we go.
A fucking pedo calling somebody a pedo sympathizer. That shit's wild.
Way to call it out, Nunya. No shit. Why is a pedo, sicko, CSAM suspect that didn't get charges for the CSAM on his devices? Why didn't he get in trouble? Why is he giving shout outs to Scotty Bromance? And then got my name in his fucking mouth. Maybe for the activism on the ground, things that I've done to try to keep me from doing that anymore. All it is really is to try to take your wind out of the sails, like tonic and shills. Try to shame an activist or activists into stopping what they're doing by trying to weaponize sickos to get next to you or try to become your buddy, even like what Predward did. Try to become my buddy. I'll appease him a little bit, but not platform him like freaking Urban Disciples or Scotty Bromance with Daniel Dowd and let them just completely take over their panel. Huh. What are these sickos doing there in the first place in multitude? Trying to get next to activists. So the influencer shills, again, online, go, look, they're all buddies. They're peace supporters. As once again, they've got Brian King in their chat that was the biggest cheerleader in history for a pedo, News Now Houston. That's okay. Thanks for checking this out, everybody. Peace out, much love, prayers, and blessings.
Got a few people there. What's going on? Kind of just in between doing stuff while I'm listening in myself. Wanted to come out and go through my recording list through my screen recording device. And I'm almost starting at the back, and I usually clean it out every month, twice a month. So this is definitely starting back. Well, I wanted to go back. Hopefully the right person still tuned in and hears this. Wait till you hear this, and I'll give you the date.
Very quick little delivery, because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Cults is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
You know, I like listening to that and refreshing the Muffin Man, giving a shout out to Tacos, Cults, and Fat Snacks. Not to fat shame, it's just it goes well together. Here's the thing, is that I wonder if that favor was to align with Blaze and Scar and work over their targets. Let's see, what was the date that I recorded? Probably not the right date. 2021, 3/10/2021. Here's, I think, the same clip edited 05/17/2022. Same clip. Yeah.
Very quick little delivery, because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Cults is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
Here's the same day. I think just shortened down a little bit.
Very quick little delivery, because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Cults is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
And she'll say, he's targeting me. That's why he said that. We're not working together. And look where Blazing's at now. All up into the senior muffin mill. The senior puppy muffin mill. She done big. I dated. She's a big girl now. Come get your biscuit. You guys back then thought I'd be able to be easy to get to go away, basically. Really, you guys thought, and then so just keep trying at it. Here's 11/18/2024. Just a quick clip. What happened here that day?
Yeah, you're kind of doing that with Mr. Vito, right? With Ham Banana.
Oh, he can hang out with Mr. Ham Banana all he wants. I'm gonna give him shit for it though.
Yeah, he's too bad. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not gonna tell you who can't hang out with. Don't think I'm not gonna call you a retard for doing it.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, but they want to.
Like, and I don't need to blast Andrew. He definitely takes care of himself very well in that department. But yeah, him hanging out and meat shielding. I've got the clip for the main supporter of the rodent. Isn't very conducive to what he says here for some reason.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not going to tell you who can't hang out with. Don't think I'm not going to call you a retard for doing it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, but they want to call you like a child predator. That's what they were calling me.
Well, that meth does go hand in hand with the CSAM. Already been proven in another little department and sector, but kind of same mirror going on there. Just saying.
They were saying because that you support Kaylee, so you're a child shit like that.
Yeah, so people throw that and pedo around way too much, and then they look stupid when they do it.
Yeah, but when it's fucking 15 people saying it, people that...
When everyone's saying it.
15 fucking retards all gathered up together trying to make one brain cell. There's that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, to the public, though... Hold on, Sam. But to the public, though, it can seem like, hey, maybe they know what they're talking about. It's 15 people saying this.
And see, that's where I come to these people in our chats are retarded because they go with this shit and not do their own research.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, if someone's a child predator and they're saying that, they'll show proof or they're lying, right? Either see the proof or just know they're lying. It's pretty simple. Just because I say that Mr. P is God doesn't make Mr. P God unless I show proof, yeah? Which is not going to happen. So Mr. P obviously isn't God.
Yeah.
Or is he?
Whole thing is, dude, everybody's welcome on my channel. If you get booted off my channel, you fucked up pretty bad. I guarantee you'll never hear something come out of my mouth. I don't care where you go. I'm never gonna tell you fucking don't go there.
Yeah, that's quite a show over there. Then you got this show over here.
So easily, and you know me, I don't like to ruffle feathers.
Right.
So,
uh-huh.
But I've been just yeah.
But you know what, Tacos? I do.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Look, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
No, she's not.
Well, I know what you mean, though, but it's like
She does say.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. They both like to ruffle feathers, but they're not. Oh no. That's like Miss Glittery Stalkers. He's stalking me, everyone. He's stalking me. Right? Don't like to ruffle feathers, though.
Hold on, I gotta read Joe's comments here. I used to sell all.
Yeah, that's it's the TBS. Yeah, we should play that one.
Hold on, I gotta read Joe's comments here. I used to sell all the strippers ecstasy at the strip club. Oh my god. Yeah. That's funny. Ecstasy is one hell of a drug, I gotta say. It is one hell of a drug. As I've been told allegedly.
Uh-huh. As he's dodging cops on the freeway. Oh shit, they're behind me. Let's not forget what we've got coming up ahead of us. All right. And there are some things in history coming up where I'm kind of excited to almost in a, let's say, a positive way to hold kind of the fire to somebody's feet in a sense to say, hey, you said you were going to do this. Don't break your own business deal in a sense. And that's right out of the book called Art of the Deal by this guy. Well, coming up. Mr.
World Health Organization has become nothing more than a corrupt globalist scam paid for by the United States. For this reason, it was my great honor to terminate America's relationship with the World Health Organization. It deserves to be completely abolished and replaced. Then I will work to forge a new coalition of nations that are strongly committed to protecting health while also upholding sovereignty and freedom.
So this whole woke era is over. You're right. I mean, they only are effective when they work in perfect harmony together. And now they're all divided and arguing with each other, and they're not on offense. They're canceling each other. That's probably a good thing. Is it really official? You believe it's official? We're never going back to cancel culture. We're never going back to political correctness. You're calling it right here?
Well, I'm saying you need that. I mean, when you look at mob mentality and the things that have happened, like the tulip mania hundreds of years ago, the burning of the witches in Salem, there needed to be a mob.
Now you've got social media influencers to help direct the mob. When they've got the biggest sickos on their team, it's incredibly disturbing to figure that out by having to go in to bust up a cell of weirdos and sickos. Be a part of it anyways. It's kind of another award back then, but more award-winning acting for, well, down the road when people actually piece together all the pieces.
a mob mentality momentum. And if you don't have that, it dies out. And I'm talking about, yes, things have changed politically, obviously, but it's spiritual. It's a spiritual shift. It started a little bit when Elon Musk bought Twitter and turned it into X, and it really changed when Donald Trump won this presidency. I can feel it, definitely.
I can feel it too. There's also an excitement. And I don't know whether it's about the decisive victory or if it's about the way he's rolling out these cabinet officials. There's a promise in the air where people are expecting major change. And you're kind of on the edge of your seat because you don't know how it's going to happen or when it's going to happen. But people expect it to happen. Are you feeling that too?
You know, ooh, I don't know if I want to be like a theater in the theater on the edge of the seat. I mean, is this when I might get activated? And I'm not saying like, people are going to go, oh my God, Cox start to talk crazy. No, I mean, activated, like we want to see our courts be cleaned up of the corruption. And if that promise is being made, then there's some teeth to work with. But it's only by action can you gauge reaction on whether or not something's working or not. So it's at this point, I kind of feel like I'm, and I'm kind of being put on the bench or, in the hot tub or go out fishing, get more spiritual type thing. I don't want to be on the edge of the seat, just one of those people. I'm usually at least doing something in production, Maybe Bird needs a backup guy when he goes on the road. A backup camera guy. Right? I'll get my stream going, get his stream going, keep his stream going while he's I don't know. I mean, taking care of business. Tar and feathering. But it has to be a latex and feather. Latex paint, because that's legal because of poor dirt farmer. See what I'm saying? There's legal and ethical ways that you can, drag somebody out of their bed, needs a haircut anyways, give them a haircut out in the street, cold bath, right? Hose them off, then give them the latex and the feather pillow. I know some people aren't going to like that type of tactic, but hey, since these grandeur ideas get tossed around, I'm usually on the ground production something. Anyways, yeah, because I really do feel that some of these sellout influencers that are peddling the bullshit to try to destroy people's reputations, to break the backbone of society, basically, and workers that all of a sudden can't get jobs because their social credit score's been affected because Predward, before he went down, was talking shit about him. The algorithms picked it up. And that's the way they're designed. That's the way why they've got influencers there to splash the freaking algorithms bullshit. Anyways. But the thing is, they thought that it could work, and it really, they thought that it could work. Okay. But it is a good integrity test to kind of like weed out people in your life too that are just going to believe these freaking idiots when they try to call them. It's a great integrity test. Oh, you want to believe that shitbag? Right? Okay. Good thing I don't have to shop here, do business here anymore. Oh man, having I guess a verbal trespass from a store just because somebody's butt hurt right? And then trying to lure me in probably for the real one. Some emails, please come talk to me. What's going on? This Vic guy's crazy. Please come to my store. Yeah, so you can call the cops when I get there. Look, he's trespassing. He's here to hurt me. Right? And that's what I've been dealing with. Those are called super fans, people.
4 years very acutely, and I know it preceded these 4 years as well. But there's been kind of a pressing down and kind of limiting what people can say. And what happens too is you limit what can even occur in society.
Right. Oh, you know what? By the way, I wanted to add in is that I didn't like shopping at that store anyways. I think I only went in there once. Oh, geez.
And so there's been a stagnation. Things haven't been moving forward in the arts, in philosophy, in politics, in medicine, in anything. And I don't mean technically did things, were there technological advances or anything like that. I mean innovation, like with your thoughts, with what is coming into your spirit from God, magic, the universe, whatever you want to call it. That's been stagnated for at least 4 years. And now that's changed. And that's what I'm really excited about. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
It's a brilliant observation. And I've noticed it too, that culture is stuck. They keep making repeats of every movie. Every TV show is a repeat. There's no creativity in Hollywood, in literature, in the arts. As you mentioned, you've noticed it more than anybody, I'm sure. But it's great to get those juices flowing again and get the spirits unbound.
If we don't have free speech, then we just don't have a free country. It's as simple as that. If this most fundamental right is allowed to perish, then the rest of our rights and liberties will topple. Just like dominoes, one by one, they'll go down. That's why today I'm announcing my plan to shatter the left-wing censorship regime and to reclaim the right to free speech for all Americans. And reclaim is a very important word in this case because they've taken it away. In recent weeks, bombshell reports have confirmed that a sinister group of deep state bureaucrats, Silicon Valley tyrants, left-wing activists, and depraved corporate news media have been conspiring to manipulate and silence the American people. They have collaborated to suppress vital information on everything from elections to public health. The censorship cartel must be dismantled and destroyed, and it must happen immediately. And here's my plan. First, within hours of my inauguration, I will sign an executive order banning any federal department or agency from colluding with any organization, business, or person to censor, limit, categorize, or impede the lawful speech of American citizens. I will then ban federal money from being used to label domestic speech as mis or disinformation. And I will begin the process of identifying and firing every federal bureaucrat who has engaged in domestic censorship, directly or indirectly, whether they are the Department of Homeland Security, the Department of Health, Human Services, the FBI, the DOJ, no matter who they are. Second, I will order the Department of Justice to investigate all parties involved in the new online censorship regime, which is absolutely destructive and terrible, and to aggressively prosecute any and all crimes identified. These include possible violations of federal civil rights law, campaign finance laws, federal election law, securities law, and antitrust laws, the Hatch Act, and a host of other potential criminal, civil, regulatory, and constitutional offenses. To assist in these efforts, I am urging House Republicans to immediately send preservation letters, and we have to do this right now, to the Biden administration, the Biden campaign, and every Silicon Valley tech giant, ordering them not to destroy evidence of censorship. Third, upon my inauguration as president, I will ask Congress to send a bill to my desk revising Section 230 to get big online platforms out of censorship business. From now on, digital platforms should only qualify for immunity protection under Section 230. if they meet high standards of neutrality, transparency, fairness, and non-discrimination. We should require these platforms to increase their efforts to take down unlawful content such as child exploitation and promoting terrorism, while dramatically curtailing their power to arbitrarily restrict lawful speech. Fourth, we need to break up the entire toxic censorship industry that has arisen under the false guise of tackling so-called mis and disinformation. The federal government should immediately stop funding all nonprofits and academic programs that support this authoritarian project. If any U.S. university is discovered to have engaged in censorship activities or election interferences in the past, such as flagging social media content for removal of blacklisting, those universities should lose federal research dollars and federal student loan support for a period of 5 years and maybe more. We should also enact new laws laying out clear criminal penalties for federal bureaucrats who partner with private entities to do an end run around the Constitution and deprive Americans of their First, Fourth, and Fifth Amendment rights. In other words, deprive them of their vote. And once you lose those elections, and once you lose your borders like we have, you no longer have a country. Furthermore, to confront the problems of major platforms being infiltrated by legions of former deep staters and intelligence officials, there should be a 7-year calling off period before any employee of the FBI, CIA, NSA, DNI, DHS, or DOD is allowed to take a job at a company possessing vast quantities of U.S. user data. Fifth, the time has finally come for Congress to pass a digital Bill of Rights. This should include a right to digital due process. In other words, government officials should need a court order to take down online content, not send information requests such as the FBI was sending to Twitter. Furthermore, when users of big online platforms have their content or accounts removed, throttled, shadow banned, or otherwise restricted, no matter what name they use, they should have the right to be informed that it's happening, the right to a specific explanation of the reason why, and the right to a timely appeal. In addition, all users over the age of 18 should have the right to opt out of content moderation and curation entirely and receive an unmanipulated stream of information if they so choose. The fight for free speech is a matter of victory or death for America and for the survival of Western civilization itself. When I am president, this whole rotten system of censorship and information control will be ripped out of the system at large. There won't be anything left. By restoring free speech, we'll begin to reclaim our democracy and save our nation. Thank you, and God bless America.
Hopefully that was a nice long silence there for the end of a corrupt regime that they thought they could use cybernetics and social media to keep the whole population enslaved, man. Pretty potent stuff. So what I'm going to go through is keep going through this whole screen recording list. I mean, there's so much that I haven't even released, but I wait to kind of put it together maybe for a time like now. I've got this clip here that I have no idea what it is from 11/21/2024. It's 45 minutes long, but I don't know what it is. So usually what I do is pick out of the hat, like drop it somewhere in that clip, see what it is, might back it up, might go forward, might go to the next one. So let's check it out.
Pull out of the hat. We're going to go to the courthouse. We're going to see how real this is going to be.
Old Victoria shit stain.
I don't know what they're going to do in the courthouse.
Man, out of all those millions of milliliters of swimmers, man, that one made it. Geez, especially making it through other, circumstances where he could have ended up in, not here. We much rather have people around than threaten to, LARP it up like Eric Shilkerson for a sicko and do suicide LARPs and shit like that. You guys should stop that. That's not very nice what you're trying to do. Especially with Vic calling people. Hey, let's go.
Be more honest than that, bro. You tell me that. I don't care what people see that's mine.
He said 10 days from 11/21, right? Yeah, 11/21. 10 days from now, Cox, he's getting served.
Then we're going to go to the courthouse.
You better shut up.
How real this is. Somebody's going to be served.
Oh, here, this sick bastard. You sick fucker.
Go. It's just a lot more time on your hand because you can go after somebody else.
Oh.
But just remember.
No. See, you don't a pred like that trying to tell you what to do, how to think. All of a sudden crying victim. Oof. Like this sicko here.
Aaron's saying all this MAP stuff. And Vic said the guy that, I don't know if you guys ever heard Aaron had brought his
Right. So just skip right over the accusation. Hoax Wars seems to do the same thing. Here's the accusation, but he'll skip right over the premise of it into something else, and it's either a deflective tactic or he's just partying. But I mean, I like being deflective sometimes just to screw with people in a sense, but I know it's because they can't be serious. They're incapable of being serious, so I'll just run them around the burning bush since we know they're just going to move the goalpost anyway.
Special needs neighbor on or something, and then
he definitely has got locations and times and dates and people all mixed up.
Validate his story about some.
No, actually, another neighbor. Not this special needs neighbor he's trying to say for some reason, but another neighbor came over and told his side of the story because he was around and got to see how Vic operated. Actually, helped me keep an eye on him, making sure he wouldn't sabotage the job. Which that's why I think Mr. Vic was hanging around with his pants down and wouldn't put on a belt, is so people wouldn't watch him painting my car and maybe sabotage something.
And then furthermore, Vic is claiming that Aaron's neighbor is a crackhead that just got out of jail. So Aaron has a crackhead witness. And I wonder if Aaron is...
That's actually a person that went clean and did his time for a low-level charge. Just a drug charge. Well, not just a drug charge, but yeah, cleaned up his ways and helping him with staying busy so he doesn't want to use. Which I'm actually pretty proud of the guy because he hasn't used, doesn't have the urge to use. So that's a success case. It is a success story. Guy can even go out and catch fish without needing to get all toasted out or roasted out. See what I'm saying? Another guy with a license to be able to fill your bag limit. Oh my gosh. These guys don't get out enough to realize how things like that actually work. Like Scotty Cuccarati. He thinks he can go bomb like down a crevasse in NorCal at either Black Bear or whatever the freaking ski resort is and saying other people can't. I mean, that's not the highest point in the United States there to bomb down there, Scotty Cuckarati, and vertical feet too. I mean, there's so many things to compare, but when you got somebody that needs to control the flow of the information, just like this whole crew's been doing for a long time. Well, here's your fantasy. If you'd rather listen to fantasy than my voice, I mean, here you go. It's hilarious.
Smoking crack with his neighbor. That would explain why Aaron is so strange.
See, now trying to project that Mr. Cox on crack, shit like that, no. I got a good natural buzz going from being productive, a productive person. Oh, my goodness. Holy shit. You got to be on crack, everybody.
So
no.
Strange. Well, honestly, I don't even think crack would quantify Aaron's strangeness. I think
oh,
it
my
goes
gosh. Is this strange? Is this strange? Right here? Could adding music into a broadcast, and I'm using my voice just to either be silly or tell some jokes. Oh my gosh, is that strange? Oh my gosh, I'm adding music in. Is that? Oh, that's so strange. Might not sound the best. Is there gorilla in the, Studio B? Wow, amazing.
To those at work, I went to Vic's street. He allegedly is taking Aaron to court or court. So that should be funny.
That should be funny. People going to court's funny. I mean, sometimes it is, but it's not funny for the people that are being threatened with that shit.
I don't know if he's taking him to court, but he's getting I think he was alleging to go. I guess he's going to go. Well, I wouldn't say taking Aaron to court. He's bringing his name to court to get a PPO restraining order, I believe. That's what he was alluded to.
I mean, is that for the harassment you helped him with there, Scotty?
How that goes.
Is that for the harassment that you helped him with? I wonder. So, since when does the harasser get to take somebody that it just doesn't make sense?
I don't know.
Right? It's not supposed to make sense from the poo flinger. Flinging the poo? Scotty. Hey, Scotty, the poo flinger.
I'll get a little popcorn going for that, Mr. Jones style.
Your whole cup crew has been just flinging poo around for years thinking you're badass, but when you're maybe a witness again, right? I mean, would that be maybe a second case that you're going to be a witness in for Vic? I mean, you're the one that's saying what he's doing. Might as well be involved. You're platforming the guy. I mean, it wouldn't be the first case where Scotty's going to either end up in an ex parte or a witness chair. Mr. Tough Guy MMA, helping get kids taken away.
We will have to get the popcorn. Assuming because Aaron's saying all this MAP stuff, and Vic said the guy that, I don't know if you guys ever heard, Aaron had brought his
I think that was just a longer version. Yeah, I just recorded a longer version. (11/22/2024).
I'm not upset about what you said, Shelly. I don't got anything against you.
No, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. Absolutely.
But I am just being stern. I stand behind what Miss Jo does.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's a good managing mod. And
she's not. She's mean. No, she's mean.
Well,
she's not nice.
She
not
definitely.
Nice.
Maybe there's a reason.
She definitely likes to run with what's being the current surface narrative on to try to destroy somebody from the discords where the information's been obtained very nefariously. She likes to peddle that surface shit while there's main supporters and probably sickos and guys in masks and helping run those discords where the information gets shared with fusion centers and shit like that. It's pretty interesting.
He's not like me. Come off the top, you know, like making butter. Lord have mercy, Shelley. You have the reputation for timing out everybody in your chat.
I don't time out. I block.
Yeah, I think GD does more of that for her.
The people's streams and hide them after the fact.
Same thing,
I've
Shelley.
never done that. Can you prove that? Can you prove that? Can you prove that I did that?
I think they've already confronted you with it some time ago.
Really? No, he didn't. But that's okay.
Yeah,
you're lying. You're a liar. That's not true.
No,
I've never done that.
You did do it.
I've never done that. No, I've never done that. That's such a lie.
Now, that's a real hen house where they are clucking and scratching at the ground and clucking at each other, right? I don't really think there's any simps up in there. Oh, no, wait a minute. I think ERR Vids. Yeah, he's a pretty good simp. He's up in there. See, those guys like to hang out in the clucking hen house where they're not the rooster. Like maybe an emasculated rooster, but
hide is the same thing you get rid of.
Oh, my boo.
Yeah, but to say that I went back and blocked people in the past, that's such a lie.
Remember the boo back that we did it?
That joke? Yeah, I remember that joke.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Stop it.
that's why I do like Shelly. She can get goofy to troll them. And then the pred comes out into the other clucking hens. And they're like, shut up. It's like when Blazing Scar freaking texts me, shut the fuck up, Aaron, right? Because I'm blasting Scotty and trying to have fun myself. Oh my gosh. And I gotta shut up. See, it's that clucking hen house where there's no roosters. Even the script writers, like the Muffin Man, still no roosters. Even with your buddy Jody. Oh my
And
gosh.
to prove her that, I can also be annoying.
I'm trying not to do this later to see if it works.
Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible. It's like a three-part process. There's no way a boob can do that.
But yeah, you tried to use it as justification for why you did it over on the shit show. But hey,
did I do it? But okay, first of all, you don't even know your facts. You're so stupid. Oh my gosh, I fucking hate you so much.
I'm not stupid at all.
I fucking hate you. You're an idiot. You're so stupid.
Really?
I hate people like that.
Really?
Yes. I hate you now. I didn't fucking hate you before, but now I fucking do. Can I call her the N-word, please? I need to. Oh my god, I need to so bad. It's at the tip of my body.
Oh, they dropped Shelly.
No. Jesus.
Did ERR post out ERR videos?
No, hold on. Hold on.
Ooh.
Another slow vid.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Joe, but hasn't she used the N-word on multiple occasions?
If anything, you just kick the rooster out of the hen house. Holy crap.
Yes, she has. Most of the time.
She's putting those hens in check. No, we can't have roosters around here, even from the beta simp ERR. Oh my gosh.
It does end with an A and not an R. But white people, everybody, get away from using that because it sounds so close and it is a derogatory term. Just quit using it. Period.
And we know what your intent is. So, no, I don't. We're not going to do that here, Shelly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, listen to him breathe. It's just sigh. Ugh. The forceps just left.
Anyway, I do have some other things I need to get done. I appreciate you letting me up.
Yeah, no
I'm not going to sit here and argue with Shelly all day. It's just a pointless cause.
Yeah, it's like a circular argument.
Kind of like what you guys are up to.
Like the circular troll like Cerrone likes to use. It's a circular troll.
Yeah, I mean, your little cuck mill is like they're doing censorship type tactic, over talk and control the narrative. You better believe our way or it's the highway type thing.
Yeah.
So thanks a lot, ladies.
No problem.
And,
Anytime.
Earl and thanks.
Anytime. Have a good one.
And I was going to let both of them know, I don't mod on feelings.
Oh wow. I actually agree with Miss Joe on that. But I think she actually mods off of speculation and BS. She picks up in those discords where Navin and I Could Be and Salty Rant are all play fighting to deepen each other's covers. And then put out BS and BS and BS about people. And that's what Miss Joe runs off of, not so much her feelings. Although I do feel like she is a cracker. Just saying.
I got to explain that so she doesn't get so upset at me. Cracker just meaning you can't dance, okay? You got no swagger in your hips, too straight up and down, right? Too much of a square. Got to loosen up a little bit. All right, just so people don't think I'm trying to call her racist or something like that. More of a saltine cracker, not a whip. Well, she is kind of a whip cracker. Oh, my gosh.
Nothing in common with. Amanda, I have nothing in common with. I've had bad history with both of them. Doesn't matter a bit. This ain't my channel. I follow your rules. I don't follow mine. And it's that way any channel that I mod for.
Sure.
Right.
And that's exactly what I want.
Yeah, when she's yelling at, I think, Abe, ban this guy, get rid of him now. Take his wrench, take his wrench.
Oh, yeah. Go with the speculation and BS.
So,
from
hey,
those.
Oh, man, what is this? Another one, 11/22. It was a busy day.
Coming up on 18 years, so it'll be 18 years that I've known him.
Long
And everything he was true about it.
time to be gay with somebody.
Well, I'm not gay with someone.
I mean, you said you're 18 years gay with that guy.
Ghost, why do you keep talking about gay stuff? You're gonna have to go to Aaron's stream for that.
You can't even say it right. That's some weird ass projection. Why would you need to do that? Like tacos. Huh. Why not call out your gay buddy Predward that you platformed to try to attack me?
Another gay safe space.
Sure, he's over at Predward's at one time. Constipation and Vic all play fighting in the background.
Yeah, so I can play the stream. If you want to hear gay, I'll freaking shock you with some gayness. I'm gonna do the store audio. I'm gonna do the
he sure can too. He wasn't bullshitting there. Could have played the rest of the clip and had even more people tune out.
Okay. Well, what makes me the 65% not chill?
Keep talking, and you're gonna bump yourself up to at least 60.
I've been talking for. I'm like you, Ghost. I don't rage quit. I'm on here on the daily, and I talk a lot.
5%. Yeah, there's a 75% chance that you're showing.
70. What's going on?
Now you're up to 80.
It's escalating quickly.
Keep going.
So it went from 35 to 80 quickly.
90% chance you're showing.
90% sure. Okay.
95. Keep going.
Well, you have Aaron's in your set says not that he's copying my like ducking is like fight terminology. And Aaron, I was saying people call people duck well before you were. And Aaron's been like plagiarizing my talking points and
No. You are the plagiarist. You like to plagiarize.
Like what? Javelinas?
There you go.
How do you feel about Mark Connors hunting javelinas?
Yeah, I don't know about that, but you definitely like to lie to people, especially Ghost here. You're doing good about your Predward situation.
What's my situation?
Well, I mean, he said that you were his friend. I got the clip.
He said I was his friend?
Yep, good friends, actually.
Yeah, I don't
good friends. So. The date was 1/28/2023. I have the clip.
Okay. You know you're not going to play it. You present it to me, I'll play it.
That's all right. I just want you to strike my channel like a bitch.
Strike your channel. Okay, got it.
100% chill.
It went from 35 to 80 to 100% chill.
No, you've been at 100% with me for a long time. 100% chill.
100.
Yeah.
Aaron, guess how much? I don't care.
Handler wife.
My handler wife. That's right.
Yeah, you're too big of a cup to actually be on top there and wear the pants.
Okay. What about the pants?
Yeah, that's a lie that you like to perpetuate because you don't have anything else. You're a plagiarist, little fucking shill bitch.
I'm just telling you what I heard, Aaron. Are you? No.
But no, you like to perpetuate it like it's true.
How do I know it's not?
You perpetuate it like it's true.
He doesn't really, he's not interested in having questions about it and going to the source. He's got a narrative to perpetuate.
No. Why didn't you come on when Vic was here?
I don't need to panel up with your fucking shill fest.
So you didn't want to combat the accusation?
What if I'm there now? I don't move on demands of Preds and Maps and Dojo Diddlers.
You panel these fucks.
Oh yeah, and suicide LARPers.
You panel Pred to try to fight with people after he was already busted out on his charges. Then you platform Vic even after we busted him out as a map. Now he's gonna sue me, Ghost. Now he's gonna sue me. The victim's gonna sue.
You and I heard your neighbor's a felon with drugs.
Yeah, and you also believe Vic when you said he's special needs or something like that too, you stupid fuck.
Well, he must be.
So you peddle what other people lie to you about. You peddle what they lie to you about. That's what you do.
You're saying he's not been in jail for drugs. He's not special needs?
He's not special needs. He was in prison for drugs like 3 years ago.
Okay. How long did he do?
And he's clean now. Wow, isn't that amazing? Somebody can go to prison for something and be clean, but you then for your shit narrative, he's special needs and a fucking drug addict. After they witnessed Vic being attracted to a minor.
Did you drug test him?
I hang out
all
with.
All I'm saying is you had provided no evidence. You had
you're so bitch, 100% fucking liar. No balls, knockout king. You're the fucking knockout king.
You're not
knocked out. Getting knocked out.
Believe your hearsay.
Dude, I don't need people to believe me. You need people to believe me.
You brought good.
You need people to believe you.
He put his neighbor on the phone. And it's like,
tell the story. Tell them I'm not lying, guys.
Let's talk about Fred. We're giving you a shout out that you're buddies.
Okay.
Let's talk about that. How much money did Kim give him that you knew about?
I have no idea.
But you know that Kim gave him money.
She, years and years ago, I think you and Kim.
No, not years and years ago, fuckface. Not years and years ago. We're talking like
said years and years ago. I said years and years ago, Kim told me that she gave a donation. And she said that she gave someone money in correlation with you, Aaron. Is that true or not?
Not any correlation with me, man.
You didn't get someone out of jail or something?
Not me. She did.
She did. And you had nothing to do.
No, I was just a witness. I just saw it all go down.
Well, Kim's not here, and I would appreciate it if you don't talk to her.
You should talk about that Fellowmon video you released the other day.
The Fellowmon's an idiot. Without it.
It doesn't. Bellamont has nothing to do about it. He just had the evidence. He's a dillweed, but he had the evidence. I'll at least give
the evidence of what?
You making her cry, dude, like a bitch, and crawling to the other side and worming around. Ah, she's totally crying.
So, do you think I made her cry, or she decided that she wanted to cry her own? You think I made her do it?
No, you were, and a few other people were lighting her up pretty good, and maybe even been the cause of her death.
Okay.
Come on, I mean, it's Predward's charge coming out like that. Predward's.
Aaron, you're now kicked this video. We're done with you. So, yeah, I'd rather, honestly, enough with you. Trying to join me for crazy shit. We got in, getting yourself sick. And, yeah, that was not really edifying. But, yeah, so, Ghost, you could have took over and talked about Trump, but I'm not going to let him do that bullshit. What was that?
I said it was kind of edifying to me too.
Okay. Well, here you go. You can. Anyways, so back to my stream. I'm probably gonna go hang up. So he came back. I kicked him again. These guys got me fucked up. I'm not gonna yell. They're lucky that I'm married. I will fucking dish rag you. Aaron, you're a fucking chump. Ghost. No one wants to hear your shield litmus test bullshit. Start up your own stream. Talk about fucking how no planes hit fucking Pentagon. You can go do that thing over there. I'm fucking. If TID comes up, you can talk with someone else. I'm not going to talk to you. You're below my pay grade. And I'm a paid shield, 100%. And you're just, you're not on my level. My level is I'm going to go get some. Maybe I'll let you back after I go get laid or something. I'll get it better. But for now, I don't need any bullshit. I think he misspoke. I'm going to bed. I'm going to go take care of the wife real quick. In the meanwhile, I think I'll play some of my own content.
Really quick. He's going to be really quick with his wife. It's only going to take a few minutes, everyone.
Reservation. Oh, what's right here? Shit. Ghost, we'll get you caught up. You can listen to this. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Of course. Of course, in a few minutes.
We'll get you caught up.
There you go. When he gets triggered.
Hey, my dog
is here, and he and I was struggling. I should have had my headphones separated, so I had to kind of Gotti didn't come in until I ended. Yes, he also said something in my chat. But the funny thing about that is, like, even worse, he said, like, I have lost to Aaron. Like, no, at no point would I ever lose to Aaron. I've given up on, I'm not even fighting with Aaron anymore. Aaron, I did it for like a year. And I was like, you know what?
Wow. But he just can't stop for some reason.
This kid's retarded. I'm done. Aaron's fucking cooked. My whole point was to embarrass him for lying about all the stuff he's lied about. And, it's not going to stop a liar from lying, but I think the pred catching community, which I warned him not to go over there, was slow to catch on that Aaron was fucking.
See, there's another pred trying to control where people go.
But they figured it out. with or without my help, you know, they would have figured out without me. But
Actually, you got put
So-
on blast.
so yeah, that was all my purpose. And so, John, like I said, they all think Aaron's fucking insane. So, but it's John Gottlieb's like one of the last losers that actually gives Aaron.
There's that dark arts jujitsu or whatever it is. Let's go back a little bit.
Like I said, they all think Aaron's fucking insane.
Good. Keeps him away.
But it's John Gottlieb's like one of the last losers that actually gives Aaron the fucking today, which is fine. But no, apparently he missed the.
I think he likes setting me up just like other people to see if I'll get destroyed.
Memo that like your channel's been quiet or like dying. I'm like, no, the channel's just it's changing. We're not going to be capitulating to recharge like Aaron. Thus, me kicking him off the panel Friday night. Yeah, like I don't need to have Aaron coming up here, especially after he like when there's times when I could fight with Aaron, like when I was on James Hughes and I'm at work and I can get loud and obnoxious because my wife isn't around. And then yeah, he resorts to like playing clips, like he doesn't actually want to fight with me. And then he'll call in like Friday night and try to derail and get loud. Like,
Isn't having the evidence and playing the clips part of the debate, or you just want to fling poo around? Looks like you're doing some type of op with Eric Shilkerson from Mark Connors. And many others.
See, I've given up on Aaron. I don't even go into Aaron's chat. Like I can't tell you the last time with Aaron's fucking channel. And matter of fact, I've been watching. He's been doing like streams to like 1-2 people. I mean, yeah, sometimes it's 1 or 2 people here, but I'm usually not around. Usually when I'm around, we'll get a. And when I'm not around, we'll get a handful of people. Like Aaron's like doing like topical, quote unquote content to 1 or 2 people. I think Aaron is the loser.
Right. With videos, I mean, it's obvious how the shadow banning works and the throttling and so forth when you only got a few people watching, but for some reason the streams render with hundreds of views. I don't get it. In the hundreds at least. I still don't get it. But anyways, it's, I think, throttling Chinese censorship tech so shitbags like Scotty Cuckarati can go around, and like Predword and some like Telly, I think, even was doing that. Oh, he's only got a couple people watching, right? Which is fine with me. I'm just here documenting.
Hello.
Uh-huh. What do we got here?
And he just might be like, hey, I'm not ready for that. And I'll be like, all right, I got it. I understand. So we'll see what he says.
Oh my gosh, that's Tams. The heck?
And he won't abuse the lunch either.
Unreleased. Jeez.
But I don't think I should do it.
All right, so disclaimer before people start tripping out. They're going to come in. People are going to say, oh my God, Cox is playing Tomorrow Wolf. It's going to spread around. Right? This is for comedic value only. Okay? On my behalf, anyway, the way it's being presented here is for comedic relief, hopefully. Just saying.
Because those that haven't got might do it just because I ranked them up. So,
oh my gosh.
I don't know. We'll see what he says. The Rose Man. Well, here's the thing.
unreleased footage, everyone.
Well, I'm not either, but I would like to give you one. But I don't know if you would be able to handle what's going to come at you. Because I'd like to give you one. But I want to ask your permission. I just don't want to give it to you. Now, if you're like, hey, Pam, I don't know if I can handle it. I'll be like, all right. Because I'm not going to be, well, you know what I'm going to say back. I should make you a managing moderator. Okay, well, that's good. I'd love to hold your wrench. Look at that. You know, Menthol Man. Hey, wait, hold on.
Oh, Menthol Man, you're going to get in trouble. You're going to get in trouble for being in there.
That is funny as hell because guess what? Mine might be bigger than yours.
Oh, man, they're talking about their wrenches going forward.
I think the best thing to do is to stop talking about it. Now, Big says to stop talking about it, because obviously the streams that I've been listening to him do, he's afraid. Well, what I'm saying is, here's the thing, Aaron, no one tells me how to think, and no one tells me what to say. I'm my own person. Like whenever you came in here and you told me to say it's not true, it's all lies. I'm not saying anything.
I actually didn't say that. I was like, why you're repeating the bullshit like Scotty, almost like it's truth. And then you ask me what I say, but you're not going by that. That's a question. I'm not trying to tell her what to say or do. I'm just saying this is the way I'm saying it. And you can go by whoever, really. But, I mean, if you want to stay with that sick shit that was a LARP, then trying to be the victim, now trying to be the aggressor again. See, that's some pred shit.
It's not my business. What I'm saying is, you know, you should have never did this in the first place. You know the saying, Aaron. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
I know. Why do people want to ante up against me in the first place, I'm wondering. Because they didn't do enough of their homework, unfortunately, for that. We get to do it all through the court. See, they're trying to set the precedent one way, but we get to set it another. Their precedent has been set up to weaponize, to be able to grift, to be able to legalize their grift and LARP. We'll see down the road, I guess, huh? They're trying to do whatever they can before the middle of January. Try to get those footprints in the court system. So it just adds to it. More corrupt, more wasting time, resources on bullshit in the courts to try to set a stupid precedent to become policy. To what? So you can't say certain things on the internet, and that's the way it looks.
Lepos.
Thank you very much. You still have the sound? It's okay, it didn't bug? No bug anywhere.
Aaron, look at the lies that were just told on me the other day in Scotty's. SM will tell you that he never came up on. How can you come up on a panel that does not exist? It's not possible. These are the when they want to take you down, they're going to take you down. They're going to find ways to take you down.
She definitely knows.
And they're going to try to take you down. Let's break.
Oh man, we've got the double, triple flip twist going on here with Telly. He's got the layout on like a format, the GCHQ, like the Redcoats would use. It's a double flip twist. But nowhere in here are you going to see anything about the Tommy Rape Sherry Lark. And that be brought up. But hey, you know, the convenience of this all. Let's see what Telly's got to say here.
But here's something that I thought. It was my natural conclusion. It was like, the way that it looks to me.
After he's in a few beers deep in there.
Eric and his friends have thought, oh, this is a great idea. Let's go after, how do we shut Demona? Well, we've got those pictures.
Oh, it's pretty low level.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's say that if you don't
I still wish he would maybe focus on where that Tommy Grape Sherry Lark came from. Since he wants to get the root of things.
Can't remember the police department. And all the fucking wrench belt were out there going, what a scumbag. Plan failed. I'll fight Jason, the beach boy. Live for my babies. Live for my babies. Ah, she fucking died, didn't she? Got sucked.
Hey, the statute of limitations.
No.
The statute of limitations are way gone, way over. Who cares? I stole cars when I was 14. Who gives a fuck? That's how I learned how to drive. Like, no one taught me how to drive. I taught myself how to drive by stealing cars. What the fuck? Who cares? Do I regret it now? Yeah. That was dumb shit. I should be in prison or in jail.
I remember I was young, but for legalizing cars. Happy Thanksgiving, man! And then we were so young, and my friend's little brother peed his pants while we were in the fucking police. Well, they came to our house.
What? You stole a car?
No. We were stealing shit off cars.
Breaking into them, like speakers and shit?
Yeah, and taking like the tire off of the tire.
Leaving them on bricks and shit.
Not like that, but not like leaving on bricks.
Yeah, we were leaving
the back, the spare tire.
We were leaving that shit off.
We were just stealing it to steal it. Like we didn't want to be like that. And
we used to rob drug dealers, bro. What are they gonna do? They can't call the cops.
But what I'm saying is, it's not just an athletic competition. There is skill involved in fighting. which I was telling you, John.
Dude,
I had,
I'm a big boy, but yo, I'm mad athletic, bro. I played football. I played fucking basketball. I played fucking hockey. I'm mad athletic. Fuck out of here.
Dude,
Like the friendly face. Like
I fought. Like I said,
I won't try to kill you.
I fought one of my best friends in my front yard at our Christmas party.
Yeah,
We were talking about like this year Christmas party.
I fought all my friends.
We're gonna do it
fought
again.
all my friends, bro. I fought all of my friends. And
One of my
I've been-
friends
I've been knocked out one time in my life.
I headbutted somebody at the Christmas party for trying to bear hug me. So
me and my friend was drunk as hell.
We was fucked this party.
And
one of my friends grabbed me.
I've been knocked out one time in my life.
I headbutted somebody at the Christmas party.
Wow, he headbutted somebody at the Christmas party. You guys don't remember that?
Hey, Scott.
Yeah, watch out for Scotty at your Christmas parties. He'll headbutt your guests.
One of my friends grabbed me.
I've been knocked out one time in my life.
I headbutted somebody at the Christmas party.
He headbutted somebody at a Christmas party. That's crazy. Is Telly tripping?
Oh. There's plenty of fucking information out there that could really harm CPP as an organisation about certain people that are in there. I mean, even I know it, and I'm fucking not in with any of those people. But people don't go there because it's fucking below the belt. They'll point out the weaknesses in your processes and that you don't hand in the information. And they'll poke fun at you for being so fucking zealous. You know? Big fucking deal. I mean, I for one, I really hope this fucking reaches this fucking organisation. These sorts of revelations about what it is that you fuckers are doing over there. I hope fucking everyone drops it. You know, you just sit there with this. It's all we're in it for the fucking children. You know.
What exactly is that organization doing over there? Trying to figure out how to catch preds? Doing some double reversing? Smoke some shit bags out like Predward? I mean, I can name the list, but he's just a perfect example.
You know, God is, go to church, I try my hardest, and yet you've got your fucking wrench belt doing this kind of shit, and you know it's fucking happening.
So I fly like the raven do. Keep your mind in safe haven, regardless what your paper do. The art is saving you, 'cause days are racing
So are you gonna make a stand, Tommy? Are you gonna fucking condemn this? Are you gonna tell your fucking wrenches to stop doing what they are fucking doing?
Oh my gosh, make them quit catching preds. Make him quit catching preds. I think he's saying, oh my God, all those wrenches you guys got to stop catching preds.
You don't know about it, okay? Now you do. It's happening. It's coming from your fucking people.
Yep, they're catching preds. Building that database.
So I suggest you fucking put the word out that you're not on board with this. You don't want it to come from your fucking people. You don't want it to happen at all. Because, mate, sure as fucking eggs, some fucker's going to do it to you. And again, that's not a threat. It's a fucking, natural progression.
Wait a minute. God, this guy just gets boring. All right, should we do a Thanksgiving Day Cox Docs? Oh, shit, here we go. I got a bad idea. All right, despite the word on the YT platform streets the narrative, all right? Mr. Cox loves women, okay, into women, despite what other people say, okay? But I will tell you, okay, that Mr. Cox has, in the past, actually wanted to sing New York strip show tunes.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Am I going to play it?
Male lead, though, right? But there's a particular song that came to mind with Telly here.
I can't do it. I can't do it. And I got to be right here. Or else I'd walk away and go do something else and just let it splash in. No, I can't do it.
So apparently, Gomez is going to drop a video on me, so I don't know whatever.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I know. I can't wait. Because I was
Wasn't I just talking about one of those edge of the seaters a few minutes ago? Right? I mean, it's not conducive to what I think our country is about to go through. I kind of want to see what the front lines look like, you know? Not so much be on the bench, you know, a pew potato. Like Treachy here and Crash One. Right? I mean, wouldn't you want to be just like right on the sidelines, you know, the football game, Super Bowl type shit? Political change of power in our history. No. Now's the time just to stand by and let these puke bags just soil your brain with their bullshit. Crybaby fest.
So apparently, Gomez is going to drop a video on me, so I don't know whatever.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I know. I can't wait. Because I was just.
He'll get a whole 36 views.
He couldn't handle that I body bagged him.
He'll get a whole 21 views, dog. It'll be great.
I've never went to his channel in my life, so like.
I don't fucking check on that fucker, man.
Have fun, dude. I've never went to that weirdo's channel.
You mentioned Urban. I almost forgot Urban was around. I figured that motherfucker ducked off and tried to reinvent himself.
I've seen him. Gomez, Angela, and then they don't. Like I seen the chat, but I was busy doing something else. I couldn't catch it. I couldn't have the volume on. But I seen people talking shit on me in the chat, like Gomez was. He always calls me Crash One, but I crashed him, son. Fuck, crashed him.
Like
yeah,
that. Dude, I think he's the one that started the whole muffin thing, dude, and I've never understood it.
He did, and then fucking dumbass Shizzle and dumbass Urban copied it. Fucking
no, maybe it was Lee Veltman that started the Thomas Muffin.
Of course he's gonna.
I don't know.
Of course he's gonna go over and try to give the credit to his buddy Lee Pleatherman, since they're play fighting together right there. We'll give the credit to Lee Pleatherman, my buddy. See, even Crash One, he's like, yeah, I know he did the Muffin Man. No, it was Lee. See, that's such subversive shit, easy to see through. You guys are such piles of beta, snail trail squashed into freaking Crash One seat he's sitting in for the last 10 years, all talking tough.
And fuck Lee Veltman, dude.
Yeah, fuck Lee Veltman still.
And also,
No, you like to give him credit though. You won't call out that. Well, wasn't it Treach that made the video where Dave Tottashini's PayPal is in that's being promoted on OG Juan Canoli's channel? That's this guy right here.
Fuck you, Jolly.
It's
Jolly,
still on
fuck
Cypher.
you.
By the way,
Hey,
still
anyway,
the one that you can't hear, that's just kind of talking like a beta simp. Still no roosters in this hen house. That's what I should have named this show. No roosters around this hen house.
Jolly used to be Listen, Jolly used to be my co-mod in Monty.
No way.
And then
Jolly?
she defected, bro. She
I
defected.
didn't even know who this bitch was, dude. I just tuned in and
Bro, I used to
British
talk to
woman,
her.
I think, or-
Bro, I used to talk to her on the fucking phone, like
I don't even know who she was.
And
I
she
never even
she
knew her,
was-
and she
no,
had all this
she was-
to say, dude. I was like, who the fuck is this bitch, dude? I don't even know
She was
you.
she was telling me like my life's in danger. Like my ex-husband shot me 9 times. Like she was telling me that shit. Like, and like I was cool with her and shit. And like all of a sudden, she started just talking shit about me, and so did Lee Beltman for no fucking reason at all. Like I never even said shit about them. But if they talking shit on me, fuck them. Fuck Jolly and fuck Lee Beltman.
When you talk about Vic said, Yogi, something is about to go down with one of your haters.
What do you mean, Vic? What do you mean? I definitely got haters. If you don't got haters, you ain't doing something right. You know what I mean? I know Tress knows what I mean.
I got people hating on me bad. I don't even care. I've been ignoring the fuck out of everybody.
Fucking right. Vic said I'll see. Word. So something's about to go down with one of my haters. I'll see. All right, word.
Hopefully it's Aaron.
I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck about him. He just started. Hold up.
I tell you what Aaron used to do, and probably what he still does, if he'll go into a stream, and if nobody's talking about Aaron, he'll go in under fake accounts and start shit talking himself, and then he'll start arguing.
That was a long time because they wanted to do it. I thought it was fun. Oh man, why can't I participate in your guys' fun? What you're doing? I mean, come on. Listen to that little beta simp projecting out what he was doing first with his buddy Lee Pleatherman. I caught on like, hey, that sounds like fun. But what I would do is like, you know what what account was that? It was the Axiom Probe channel where I got them good from the get-go, right? They had no idea it was me. Right? I started trolling them with the Axiom Probe account. But I would come into my own chat and kind of like give a dome update on the strength of the dome for that day. Maybe some weather. I was almost like Nightbot. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I'm kind of trolling everybody. Another account. Trying to make it fun. More fun than Nightbot. Nightbot got old real quick. You know what I'm saying? I could activate Nightbot. It'd just be stupid though. Well, it'd be actually every once in a while to break out Nightbot's kind of fun. But yeah, to act like a bot or something like that, or a droid, giving a weather update. The climate or the barometer changes going on in the streets. On the streets turf war. Oh my gosh. These guys, such crying. They're so crying, dude. And then after this, I freaking trolled. Just out of the pick out of the hat here. I'm going to troll him like this. And oh my gosh, he got all upset
himself in the chat.
Yeah. My bad.
And make the chat all about him.
No, he comes in the chat.
Yeah.
Starts automatic. Fuck. Hold on.
Starts his bullshit. Dude, Aaron is the king of LARP, man, for real.
Yeah, Aaron, he came in the chat.
Aaron is 24/7 LARP.
He came in the chat.
He lived
it. He came in the chat and he started saying crash one, and then he hops on the fucking panel. So what? I'm supposed to be nice to you, motherfucker? Like, I don't ever really fuck with that dude. But I'm like, oh, you in the shower, bitch? You always in the shower. I just went in on him. I was like, you gotta You got a shower fucking
Yeah, dude.
fucking
I
shampoo
remember him
bottle up
making
your ass
comments.
right now.
He literally was talking on his stream, talking about he was taking a shower and he was rubbing the shampoo through his rug on his chest,
Yeah.
and he was thinking about me and shit, dude. Like he was saying,
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, if you want to look at it that way, and see, they got that constant projection on their brain. I was just calling them a beta simp, right? I was actually thinking I think I was trying to teach him like how a man takes a shower, right? Not with his loofah in there, you know, lubing up his beta bun. You know what I'm saying? I think I was in there like, yeah, I'm scrubbing my chest. It's called a man rug, where you got hair on your chest, not on the back of your head, like with a beta bun. See, just to troll him. Oh my God, he's got gay projection going now.
that before.
Yeah, he's always streaming from the shower like off some weirdo shit. That's what he did earlier.
Not always, but sometimes, you know, when I feel like swinging back at, you know, somebody like Slovids, want to troll him from, you know, I'm busy. You want to talk about me? Here we go. I got time right now. It's not like I try to plan my day out of trolling people. No. Just, hey, right now I'm going to take a shower, and men are men. I guess you can handle it without having to get all gay, but no, you got to turn it all gay. Oh,
What
my
do you
gosh.
get today?
Because I called him out on that shit. I was like, dude, you're thinking about me while you're taking a shower?
You know, there's a reason why they make you all shower in the barracks. All right. Another good way to weed some out. Catch somebody looking at you, smack them right there.
Dude, he's always streaming from the shower, and he's like talking shit on me, and I'm like, yo, I just body bagged him. Like,
yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I ain't thinking about none of y'all while I'm in the shower, man. I'll be goddamn.
I mean, Tretch at that time wanted smoke. What a dummy.
You two motherfuckers in the shower and shit.
Exactly,
Slovids.
yo. I hope
Slovids wanted smoke. You might get the shower treatment. Oh my gosh. Looking for music. I got things to take care of.
I hope someone recorded that shit, cause I fucking body bagged his ass.
Oh yeah, you said you fucking got him.
Oh,
Yeah,
man. So important for Mr. Cox to be had by this muffin crew, all play fighting together.
And then I was like, bitch,
I like how getting somebody is just talking lies. That's what it is. Oh, I got him. I talked the most lies on him. See, this is a good example of two snitches that like to talk about their crimes and how they get away with them. You know why you can tell that they're snitches? Because they talk about the crimes they got away with, and then lie, and then twist and deflect and talk shit and lie some more and twist and hang out with douchebags like Rodney Bowman.
Because I was going to eat at my aunt's house. I was like, bitch, I'm out. And man, I got there right as soon as everything was played up.
Nick said the case number will be posted so anyone can pull the record and transcript.
That's what he said last week.
Nice.
Got receipts.
That's what he said last week. He was
Got
gonna do.
dockets.
Where's shit?
He was gonna have a lawyer go to the courthouse with him to fill out paperwork on Mr. Cox for defamation. Oh, what lawyer works on contingency on something like that, you dumb bastards? But hey, it might explain more because where that lawyer comes from, huh?
Hey, I'm clean as a whistle, nigga.
Right.
Hey, I don't even know how I made it through the system.
Right.
It's like I've been in college to juvie.
Sounds like you're lying, bitch.
The jail. I did have a felony case, which I got luckily pled down to simple assault misdemeanor.
Yeah, see
So-
how snitches got to talk about the crimes they got away with?
Like, hey, I skated through it luckily without.
Oh, I've been arrested hella times. But
Wow.
shit, when
I'm
I
glad.
caught that one felony, I got a 2-year deferred sentence. They said you stay out of trouble, that shit goes away. I stayed the fuck out of trouble after that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
I got caught for graffiti.
I know what he's saying. Snitches like to talk about the crimes they got away with. Mm-hmm. It just kind of got swept up under the rug there. Mm-hmm.
They gave me criminal mischief. Man, I got caught when I was. And I went to juvie for that, and then I went to juvie also for assault. I beat some dude up in high school.
Hey, you said you was in the system before that too, right? You was in foster care and shit, right?
Yeah, I was in foster care.
And that's who Vic likes to cuck and simp to. And Spamula that said she'll never leave Predward's side forever and ever. Fucking betas.
I'm your doctor, but motherfucker's crazy. There's something crazy. If he has some type of like fucking medical exam for fucking like psycho or like doing a psychiatrist or something, they would probably say fucking bipolar, schizophrenic or something.
So he's probably
in my opinion.
Plus, he's obsessed with the internet. He's been on here constantly fighting with people for years.
He's on,
making videos, making shit.
He probably is on a bunch of mental health pills because he says he gets like disability for being fucked up buying a 10. Yeah, right. He really gives it to being fucking psychotic, and he probably takes fucking bunch of fucking depression and all that type of medication.
To edify his disability.
Who knows? That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, Vic said he has a lot of.
Hey, the dude supposedly smokes weed, right? Doesn't he?
Supposedly.
Well, yeah, like he's like Vic smoked all my weed. And he was smoking weed with fucking down. So he's the most fucking crackhead outed fucking weed smoker like I ever heard in my life. Fucking crack the fuck out weed smoker, dude.
Well, who's to say he's not, cooking meth and fucking taking Adderall?
Yeah, it's like it seems like he's on meth or speed or Adderall or something. Maybe he was like on mad Adderall or something. I wouldn't doubt if he was on mad Adderall. How fucking hyper and crazy.
Seems to act like it, yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker is wild and crazy. Crazy as fuck. He might have been fucking honorably fucking discharged with his bullshit fucking radiation. But anyway, I think I don't think he's allowed to fucking hold a fucking gun. I guarantee.
Well, look at James. James is still has some
Not
sort of
allowed to hold a gun. Wow.
Disenfranchisement.
Crash 1. Wow. Are you projecting there? Maybe you've got some reasons maybe why you can't or shouldn't have a weapon? Wow, I think you come up with some of this stuff because you guys are the victims of your own doing. Wow. Mr. Cox can't have weapons. Let's go back a little bit on that. I find that one interesting. It's funny.
He might have been fucking honorably fucking discharged with his bullshit fucking radiation. But anyway, I think I don't think he's allowed to fucking hold a fucking gun. I guarantee you.
Well, look at James. James can still have some sort of like medical fucking.
He didn't say that with much confidence. What happened to having confidence? You're trying to say that about somebody lying. Lying. And it's the only reason why it's not like speculation is because there's intent there to come up with those types of stories. Lie. And again, man. Nah, man. Oh.
Disenfranchisement, but he still has a job, right?
Yeah.
Aaron doesn't do shit. Except for fucking troll on the internet like a retard.
I'm trolling hard right now.
Yeah, because this is his fucking life.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of in between appointments. Oh my gosh, saying what's up, broadcasting across the internet, a few different platforms. Good morning. Still morning. Just kind of cleaning out my evidence locker. I'd have to just say, just kind of putting it out there. What I haven't been able to release yet. Oh my gosh. I have the time. Oh man. Got too busy of a lifestyle to run a 24/7 shill stream of birds and bears. Although, you know what? I'm interested in this deer cam. For anybody that's even really paying attention or whatnot. But anyways, I don't know if you guys saw it. Yesterday, there was this deer cam, this live deer cam in the middle of the night where it caught a meteor and the deer actually watched it. It's kind of interesting. It's for that split second and a half. And it was so bright and it caught its eye that it looked up at it for that, almost maybe 2 seconds, maybe 3. Yeah, more like 2.5. It's pretty cool. But I'm thinking if I were to run a 24/7 shill stream, maybe do the live deer cam on the feed and trough. I think it's up in Colorado somewhere. That'd be pretty cool, huh? But hey, that's kind of an original thought. I didn't have to have somebody spoon feed me that, like, Scotty with the birds, his prior handler. Here, Scotty, use the birds and the bears to keep your 24/7 shill stream going so you can talk shit anytime you need to on Mr. Cox. I'll even give some money to Predward so he can help keep an eye on Mr. Cox. Because you guys are big guys. Not talking shit on Kim, but I don't know why it was so important for her to make me a target to begin with. Back in 2016. That's why I'll keep reminding him.
But, he doesn't have one girlfriend in real life.
Not what, never, ever, forever.
You see,
dude, that's just witchy warlock shit. Never, forever, never, ever had a girlfriend. Dude, what the hell kind of stupid shit are they really trying to peddle here? Seems like some fear tactic mixed in there. Big chumps. Oh, there are people watching and chilling. Right on. Thanks for chilling and listening. But yeah, isn't that some crazy shit?
In my chat all morning leading up to this.
And all those medications where I'm a naturalist, man, trying to be as natural as possible. And then Scotty, even the other night, he's on all those VA meds. No. Sorry, dude. Wow, amazing. Which I'm doing pretty good without, which, I mean, I don't want to be on that shit for pain meds, stuff like that. So, anyway.
I was went to dinner and he's making premieres.
Nah, you didn't even kick him off. That's a lie. Because what he said was,
he probably would have stayed up here.
He said, I have to go. I'm going to go anyway. I got stuff to do. And you were like, All right, well, let me help you.
Yeah, but that was a lie. He probably would have stayed up here as long as I would have let him.
Well, I don't know.
Because he has no life.
Well, he said he was going.
Wow.
So
What the hell was he crying about?
But yeah,
I mean,
he,
he
I
said
think
he
that was
was
an idle threat to pretend it's his existence. Like, I'm doing something with my life. I'm busy.
and now he's being a victim about it.
What?
He's a victim.
Crash One's the victim when I trolled him.
He kicked me. Oh, no.
Oh, and then I trolled him, and so then he's the one. See, he's the one crying right here.
Yeah, right.
And
said you were
then
leaving.
he came on over talking, then you overtalked him for trying to overtalk.
Nobody, there's no one's
No, man.
No,
Nah.
keeping it a buck. I'm the number one interrupter. For a reason. 97%. You do the poll again. I bet you I'll win again.
Well,
I could overtalk people.
I bet you
We're not winning class clown awards.
I'll bet you I'll get the double.
I could overtalk you if I wanted to.
No, you can't.
You just have to go.
Imagine pride yourself. I can overtalk you on a panel. Sit here because I'm Crash One.
We can battle right now. You ain't over talking me.
I don't want you.
I'm not kidding. You're keeping it quiet.
God, that's some
There's a
stupid
light
shit.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to play this, and we might run into advertisements, but I'll be listening and try to get to them as soon as I can. But we got some time. Seems like they're fairly spread out well. I want to finish up this show from the Rumble with Jody's Rumble show here, after party show, when he shut down the YT feed. And I come back on, and he's starting to go through Screwy Louie here. See if we can catch it.
This is a dangerous person inciting people to commit crimes on the internet. Why is he allowed to do that? Why is he still around? I just had to play this because, I have to tell you, obviously, as a responsible citizen with a YouTube channel, do not go looking around the internet for child pornography so that you can find the rape tree in the background in the pedo camp that Michael Meyer, a.k.a. Lewis Arthur, a.k.a. Louis the Prepper, a.k.a. Screwy Louie, suspected federal informant. I'll just play the whole clip for you. Do not do what this man says. This man is not safe on the internet.
Yeah,
you could be on a road.
Just a warning too. Yeah, I didn't really want to have to embed this. It's disgusting, but there's a reason that I went with it, is because of him being a suspected informant. Well, he sent him in, right? I mean, that's what I like trying to dig into, actually. Where's the taxpayer dollars being wasted at? Where do you start looking? And who trained him? And the question I got with Screwy Louie here is the way he's talking. It sounds like he at least went through a boot camp, and I try to bring that up. And so, calling him a federal informant. So who's paying him so you can go after the funding? Cut that off. It's a waste, but they're still justifying it through, let's say, not activism, but active role play to bring awareness to certain situations that could be happening, just not on the scale they're portraying, so they can still justify their existence of getting paid to pull off certain operations, which would be trying to inform the public but still splash it that it's happening so people are aware and they're not so affected when they hear it on the news. And You got other people that are got questions about, that they're kind of hovering around the situation.
Rotation on grids, and then we can start
again. He's I'm going to rewind a little bit, and again, we might run into some advertisements, and I'll try to get to them because I can't babysit it. But I want to play this and let it get through, and I'll get to the advertisements once they hit pretty quick. Listen right here.
I'll just play the whole clip for you.
Who
Do
trained
not
this
do
guy?
what this man says. This man is not safe on the internet.
Yeah, who trained
You
this
can
guy?
be on a rotation on grids, and then we can start squeezing these sons of bitches and try to figure out where the rest of these children are being held and free them. Okay, and then Anonymous and everyone else.
See, Anonymous, and you see, the thing is, Trump, I mean, he's saying a solid 500,000 missing. They didn't want to say it on the front when the Democrats are in power. They much rather psyop it out to still shield for what they're doing, but the general public's got to know, and that's just my theory, use the informants to take the biggest hit in a sense, to inform the public, but fund it through DHS or another nefarious agency type thing. That's my question. Why would it be funded? How much did it paid? How much did it cost the taxpayers? And it had to come out one way or another, and they did it anyway. So, okay, how much did it cost the taxpayers? And your pedo psyop worked, but it's not the result you guys were hoping for some reason. Oh shit, here we go. I gotta play this. Might run into some, like I said, some advertisements, and I'll try to get to them as soon as I can.
You guys seen pictures of that camp. Now you got to remember there was photo editor software and digital software for computers and stuff on discs that were down there. So there's a very high probability that child porn exists with that camp in its background somewhere. So then start finding that shit. Start looking for it.
Start
real quick, Jedi.
Start looking for it, he says.
Thanks
Go
for
ahead.
pausing. Tacos, if you're still watching, did Lori the LARPer go down to Tucson to meet up with Screwy Louie and film with him or stream with him? Or was she going down to try to bust him out?
Lori. Are you talking about Lori Swan?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We gotta, we're talking about we're talking about things, we're talking about old politics here now.
That is, yeah. It's interesting because wasn't McCain, didn't he have good ties with Senator Harry Reid? Or was he a congressman?
Breaking news. The national debt has just surpassed $35 trillion.
He would, Harry Reid, he was the guy, he was the senator from Nevada, right?
Yep. That had neighboring property to the Bundy grazing land.
Yeah, I'm sure that whole Bundy thing and the Bureau of Land Management, dude, that had to do with fucking China, I'm sure.
Well, you know what? You're right. Let me tell you, hold on. Let me tell you why you're right on that is because there wasn't only just uranium on the lands of some of these ranchers that were retargeting, but also thorium. There was a good thorium deposit, and China wants that shit. They've cleaned our country out on thorium to be able to corner the market in a sense, just like they did with solar. They almost forced us into buying their solar panels and installing them. That was another thing between Reid and the Chinese, giving them I think it was $5 million. The Chinese met with Harry Reid just to give a tour of the land. Then part of that deal for more was to weaponize the BLM against the people. But that's where I kind of came in is around, 2016, 15-ish, because I was looking into our land rights issues, which led me to the Hammond incident, which kicked off 2016 in the bird ranch, say the bird refuge, and then 2014 was the standoff. But it is it's all really important information, because there was a lot of beta testing at these events, like Blaine Cooper, Screwy Louie showing up, explosives showing up in support of the Bundys in the bird refuge 2016. But even Ammon was like, get that shit out of here. Get that out of here. We don't need that stuff. And it was another informant that was bringing explosives onto that land.
Now, guess what? I want to stop you just right there, because it is so ironic. The parallel, listen to this, okay? This is like the Republican version of the fucking Standing Rock oil fucking pipeline bullshit with Metatron fucking West Clark Jr. You know what I mean? Because you see what I'm talking about? You just said the fucking connecting dot was they're bringing bombs, explosives. Yeah, they need something, an extended area device.
Well, I mean, it was an informant.
Just to really, you know what I mean?
It was an informant or a provocateur that was trying to bring that in to make it look bad again. Gaslighting around every dang corner. And he was told to get it out of there. I think it showed up on a pallet in the back of a truck enough. Like, it was weird. Yeah, that part of that story is where things really start to turn. And that was within just a few days of them taking over that bird refuge. And I mean, the whole process was quite amazing, but, you know, besides one rancher losing his life, but to persecute, even if it's, I mean, those they still stood trial and won. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But to persecute and have someone killed over simple trespassing, then they had to set up a roadblock, which is in the state of Oregon. You're only allowed to do that for fleeing bank robbers and murderers and probably rapists. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody that may have abducted a child, probably, yes, but not for trespassing. So that was the whole big thing there. And then the way the Sentinels are up in there, Gary Hunt in the background. I mean, I trolled the shit out of them. It was Revolution Radio. I caught on to what they were doing.
Revolution Radio, and we know who was part of that, right? Fucking Terry Joyce.
Well, what's interesting, I don't know if you knew, but, and I forget his name. Somebody put out a real serious article. It was really good on the facilitators of Rev Rav. They're totally covering for a pedo. They had a pedo amongst their top ranks.
Oh, wow.
And, yeah.
Like, that's the first time I've heard that type of story.
It was the Opperman report that released it, which is another kind of interesting wild card feature to your school prom going on here.
I know, right? We don't, you know, it's interesting. Terry, she's been kind of in the background. I think she's went to TikTok.
Well,
for the most part,
it seems, again, right before somebody's about to completely lose their credibility, it just seems as though they got my name in their mouth, which is really interesting. It's just kind of little rotation right before they kind of fade to the background.
Mm-hmm. Like their final little warning, right? So let's finish this. This is only, I think, less than 2 minutes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was wondering how long that one was.
While he's live streaming.
Because it's going to exist. You will find pictures of children tied to that tree. That's without a doubt, because you don't set that up for anything other than that. So not only are they getting raped, but they're also being photographed, and somewhere out there is that evidence. So we want you guys to look hard, start digging, man. Every one of you guys that know how to hack, sniff this shit out, find it for us. Because every piece we put together is another nail in their coffin. And once that coffin's sealed, then that's it. They have absolutely zero.
I'm sorry, man, but it's just really ironic that, you know, this Fed is on here saying, do this, go look for this shit. Isn't that basically what Dowd does? Isn't that what Dowd says?
You know, Dowd has a lot of the same pattern when he's triggered as the RSO rodent in Fort Collins, Colorado. And they run the same pattern when they're pissed, and you can tell. And he failed his body language analysis. I really had to kind of put that in on him when he was on Urban Disciples panel not too long ago. But there is a pattern there. Now with this, okay, there could be Jade Helm 15 activity where they needed to bring light to a certain subject to what? Desensitize the population to it through a LARP? Or it's another way to, I mean, maybe somebody now even if it's fake, now people can just watch out for that type of shit. See what I'm saying? Some type of a double reverse drill, maybe. But for them to participate, it just seems as though that, you know, they're just working off some charges, right? I mean, they got them on something. Like Fisher of Men. Do you know the story about Fisher of Men? When he called out Obama's wife as being a dude?
Oh, you mean
what was his name?
Obama?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he went real. He had like a channel, I think 300,000. He called it out, and he actually pointed an AK or or automatic weapon at the camera, saying God told him to.
The U.S. government doesn't want you to have this drone. This $99 intelligent drone is disrupting the entire photography industry.
From ABC to trans and gay people, and he's going to do it. And so the actually Secret Service visited him first and gave him a warning because he had a big channel. And that's when Obama was in office, I believe. But Sugar Taco, you might have just tuned back in. I know you got troll duties all over the internet, but and missed it. But do you know why Lori the LARPer, she actually went and tried to stream and meet up with Screwy Louie? Was it to bust him out, or was it to further the LARP of what could be happening or didn't happen? It was just a LARP within a LARP, which, right, could be a really good grift. Tacos knows about really good grifts. Hanging out
Zero anything because the corruption's proved, and we do not have to, as citizens, be subservient to a tyrannical government that's going to sit there and protect individuals who are trafficking our kids and are trafficking women.
Okay, well, this is an informational video for you so that you can understand the danger of people pretending to do things on the internet. This is a dangerous person. Do not associate with this person, especially if you want to do things to help children in distress. It is illegal to view or download child pornography under any circumstances. If you accidentally stumble on child pornography on the internet, you must immediately call the authorities and let them know about it. Do not do any of your own research on child pornography. Thanks for your attention on this matter. I'll keep following the case. And I'll see you guys back again live on this channel shortly. So beware of this, man.
Oh my God. Now, you know what's funny is the Pred community. We might be talking about Jilly, not you, but I was going to say we might talk about Juniper quitting the internet and coming back, living in like a commercial-looking drop ceiling apartment. And
can I expand upon that a little bit?
Go ahead.
It'd be tough to be like a witch that lives above like a Christian church and have to take it every Sunday right up the wazoo, okay? You know what I'm saying? And, right. Then the smell of pizza right next door. Pretty serious, like, yeah, the drop ceiling, very interesting, kind of commercial, industrial, right? Maybe just living out of the kitchen as a studio of some type of, you know, or maybe she's living in the other part of the church that they didn't need. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like a self-professed witch or something. I mean, that aspect had me, like, if I was a betting man, I'd be, you know, put a timeline on it. Okay, yeah, she's gonna pull her cards this date, around this date. Kind of like Predward. It was pretty.
I mean, seriously, I'm talking about Looney Junie there. She apparently lives above where people have rented out a space to have church, which, you know, I believe is Christian, and she might be in the next portion either above or over or something that was part of the church, but they didn't need it because this congregation just wanted a place to meet once a week. And you just got to take it as a witch. You got to take it up the wazoo once a week, hearing about people praying Jesus. Unless she's sitting there and trying to grab all the prayers. Right? She's all tripping out. Did you see her coming out as an alien, all slobbering and shit, just making her come out of her skin that once a week? Oh, man.
Pretty evident. It took a little while.
Is Sam Clinton even a thing anymore?
Well, it just depends, like, you know, how triple folded you want to get into the LARP if he's another satellite company for Shadow Docs Industries.
I think we're going to go back because I think we're talking about Sam Clinton.
Like, if I was a betting man, I'd be, you know, put a timeline on it. Okay, yeah, she's going to fold her cards this date, around this date. Kind of like Predward. It was pretty evident. It took a little while.
Is Sam Clinton even a thing anymore?
Sam Clinton.
Well, it just depends, like, you know, how triple folded you want to get into the LARP if he's another satellite company for Shadow Docs Industries. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what? Sam Clinton? Yeah, right, man. Dude, that dude is a retard.
You know, why downplay it? He's another real estate tycoon like Gabe Hoffman. Double reverse playing it up like.
See, Jody doesn't realize who's on his own team, but he's supposed to play fight with, but doesn't know it because seems like a good puppet to go along with it. Just saying, not trying to really blast him. I might call him Jody, and it's supposed to be funny and.
You know, with like Warbot characters, right? To read script and do LARP shows for that pyramid scheme money. You know what I'm saying?
Trickle down economy.
Yeah, I mean,
a trickle up economy.
There's a lot of LARPers out there these days, all monetized. I'm not, never wanted to, but Taco sure has, you know, had her such a great, like, she wants to speak up, and then she doesn't like when she's used as an example. Sometimes of what not to do or say too fast, too quick. Don't trigger too quick there.
Right? Yeah, no, I hear you, Joey. Yeah, so here you go, man. Here's a good video. This is CMAX, dude, near Santa Cruz River outside Tucson.
Now, hold on. Let me, before you play that real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're trying to talk about their tacos, like with your fantasy that I was attacked by an antenna in the military and shit like that. and she tries to pedal around, that antenna like fell on me. Just saying, all over the internet, she likes doing that. And then says step off after she gets called out for it. See what I'm saying?
Oh.
Very double, triple twist flip with China.
Who do you know, it's funny. What's up with Vonderloo? Is she really from Canada? I thought she said she's from like the north, but not the Great White North.
You know, unless they panel up, I don't believe shit. Because, like, there's a Yolanda, Shill Moan account that goes around, which I think is maybe Tacos, right? Trying to troll in another account. But some of them could be dudes trolling his chicks, like, who's that other one that's, I mean, there's a few of them out there that they say they're chicks, but they're not.
Dude, that's gross, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's below the belt type stuff that other people have wanted to do, and I'm like, why can't you just keep it above the belt, right? But it does work, like we call it carp fishing, where CMN actually made a hot goth chick account and showed up on scene and got like fellow Mon and his crew to spill the beans on their whole operation. See what I'm saying? Yeah, they fell for the hot dog.
Weird that
that was not my suggestion. I'm trying to get that out there. That was not my suggestion. He told me about it, and I was like, whoa. I mean, they did some pretty serious shit to CMN. But the thing was, the way he wanted to fire back at him, my suggestion was, dude, you've got actually talent. Keep it above the belt. And but he wanted to go below the belt. People want to go below the belt. Like Sugar Taco, I mean, tweeting the FBI that there was an extremist in the hot tub in Arizona. Immediately, hurry, right? Type shit. So, anyways.
All right, so let's check this shit out here.
Get in there.
Hey, I'll drop the line. All right, guys. By the way, I'm getting ready to flip that. That flag's getting ready to go upside down. Those of you who don't know, they came in and they arrested 2 of our volunteers who were parked on public property, on public right-of-way, and they were arrested for trespassing. And they took them down and detained them. Then they had us locked in, and they were searching cars that were trying to come in here to help us. Our evac plan worked. Everything worked, and that's why we love that they're watching what we're doing. We were able to get a majority of our team, a shit ton of evidence, a whole lot of stuff. And we got the children, everybody. They're gone. They're evac. I just got the confirmation they're in safety. All right, it's myself. And I've got 1 veteran, and he has 1 long rifle. All right, and we were going to occupy the top of this tower, and we were going to watch down there where we recovered the bloody knife in the women's club.
Add 20 more years to your dog's life with this. As surprising as it may sound, the real reason behind the declining health of your furry friend has nothing to do with their breed, diet, or the fact they're just getting old like we've been led to believe. But instead, what Mark Reese, a research expert in cellular health in mammals, uncovered to be from one simple thing.
Clothes and all that shit that was buried, we had to stop digging, guys. But we're going to stand up here, and they ain't going to be able to get up here, all right? It's going to take them a while. They're going to have to go through phases. We've already brought up and stocked ourselves full of wood and water. We can stand up here for 2 weeks. We don't care how hot it gets. We can make shade canopies and everything. So we're staying up here. We're not coming down. We are not talking to no one in law enforcement. I don't care what negotiator they send out. I am only going to talk to members of my church. If you're in law enforcement, you want to talk to me, you talk to Alan Argerbyte. You talk to him, okay? If you're in a city, if you're an organization, I want you to talk to our volunteers, our VOP leadership, our Gold Star moms. I want you to talk to our family members, okay? But as far as it's concerned, in the event that they somehow manage to get us down from here and detain us, once we're detained, I don't say nothing. I don't speak. I don't cooperate with booking. I don't say nothing because it's going to be a freaking tyrannical, shit-tarded government. And as soon as they see a live video, we knew. We knew, and we were begging you guys and telling you we knew.
Please get my friends out of jail. That's all I ask. You ain't got to bail me out. The longer I sit in there, the bigger case I'll have against these sons of bitches. Get my friends out of jail, though. They were doing the right thing. And that chicken shit state highway trooper, you know, we want his name. I want you guys at this point to put blast. America needs to know every law enforcement officer that's come out here and obstructed us from pulling out this child sex trafficking camp. And we've got so much shit. I don't understand why they didn't come help unless they're a part of it. I gotta run. We'll give you updates as we can. We do have the capabilities to keep our phones charged. We will not have comms. We have medical. And we're already set up. We're going to have 2 layers of security. As they come in, we're going to move up. And they get down, we're going to move up. There's only one small ladder access to this truck. If you want to bring your big fire truck with your ladder and try to come up, I'm going to understand you something. We think anyone who's here coming up to remove us is intending to automatically eliminate us and kill us. That's a fact. That's a fact, because now we're completely exposed. So now we've got a government who probably wants to put a bullet in our head. And then we've got a cartel who definitely wants to put a bullet in our head. And we got the MS-13. So we got 3 people trying to put a bullet in our head. So don't be surprised if that happens. Okay? But at the end of the day, I told you, God's got this. Okay? We were able to uncover, and it's not done. And we're asking America, we want everybody to get down to the I-19 corridor. Start scanning the deserts. We're going to hold this ground. You go find other camps to tie into what's happening here. And you have our word. We'll stand up here. We won't let no one take us down. We'll keep watching that sex camp down there. We will watch. We've got this whole area. We will watch. Get your ass down along the corridor and start searching for other camps. Start searching for other camps before they have an opportunity to get out there and make them disappear. Because they're using all their resources to cover shit up. They haven't set no resources out for security in this evidence or help us. Get out on the highways, guys. Get out on I-19 corridor. You're looking in deserts and washes. Okay, our team was able to evac. They came in one way, we went in the back way, the same way the coyotes. That's how open this property is. That's how open it is. Same way they were hitting us. Law enforcement tried to come in through the front gate, and we got our team out on the back door. So thank God for getting our kids out of here. Now, we're telling all law enforcement, you have no right, no authority to arrest anyone who came out here to do what we did. You had an obligation, you had a legal responsibility to come out here and secure these scenes once we found them. And we brought in every expert we could. And we did everything we could, begged you and begged you and begged you. So you didn't send TPD, so you sent the chicken shit state troopers after me. Well, Trooper Lane, that doesn't refer to you. You sent us a veteran, sir, and we took him in, and he's still housed. And we appreciate you, sir, and we appreciate those other state trooper officers. But we're asking you to start telling your colleagues that before they pay an order, they better damn sure be sure that it's a legal one. Because what they just did, as far as we're concerned, should be as legal as hell. They came in and tried to swoop in the minute we went live video on a knife, and I didn't find it, okay? That knife was found by the wife of an active duty military guy who's over there fighting right now, okay? And they dug it up. And that woman is very well known and very well respected, all right? And we thank God for sending her back out here to help us continue these searches. We had to stop digging. We know the hot spot, the same spot they're going, where the knife was. We found the female panties. We have, we're trying to get our families to research right now because we have plane tickets and a Facebook profile, and she hasn't, since she flew from Seattle down to Tucson, she hasn't been seen. The families are working on that. And we can tie missing persons, and we've got a bloody knife and her underwear and her plane ticket over here down here, then guess what? If there's one, there's more. Those are your updates. I'll show you. Over there. You can zoom in on this. Let me see. No, you can't. All right, over there. You got your law enforcement starting to stack up. We're not disrespecting the flag for those of you who don't understand. We're getting ready to fly the flag. We're turned upside down as a sign of distress. And we're asking everybody, don't worry about us. We got this. The best way you can save us and protect us is to get your ass out there and start flooding this desert. Go out there, all of you guys with Jeeps, trucks, independents, start hitting these side roads. Start targeting every Cimex property along our state, every single abandoned mine they got. Start targeting them. Go out there and find the other camps, because I'm 100% confident that you're going to find them. And the first one you find that's not in this area that can tie to this, start going live and be prepared for the government not to come and help you, for the government not to come and secure the scene. You can beg the EH, you can beg the FBI, you can beg your county sheriff to use his constitutional authority powers. We're asking you guys to remove Napier. Martin Napier has no business being the sheriff. He just allowed the federal government to come in and prevent us from pulling out bodies that are buried out here. And we're almost 100% confident we can say that now. There's been too much that's been pointed to it. But nobody wants to listen. Sheriff Martin Napier, he fired. Because this isn't political, Martin Napier. We have Democrats, we have Republicans, we have Hispanics, whites, blacks, we have gays, we have straights, we have atheists, we have Christians. DOP choose, Martin Napier. And we don't want you as our sheriff anymore. We're calling on you to resign for your cowardice, for your chicken shit cowardness. You have more authority in the federal government, but apparently you're their bitch too. Well, we're not going to be their bitch. And those of you that are offended by the language, well, tough shit.
Holy crap. Question in the chat, what year is this? I think Jedi was looking that up. And you might be muted again with your microphone.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's 2018.
You know, here's the thing. Jedi, were you ever like in the ROTC or anything like that, or military, family, anything?
No, not really. But I did go to the Coast Guard.
Shipped off to Alaska like me? I wouldn't doubt it. No, seriously. He seems like he's been yelled at by a drill instructor.
Dude, it's crazy because what it is he's using like his intensity in what he's saying to...
When I started drinking warm water for my prostate, my friends laughed at me. But when they saw how much I'd improved, they started doing it themselves. You've probably heard that once you have a swollen prostate, life will never be the same. You'll have to get used to constantly feeling like you need to pee. The weak flow and the difficulty starting and stopping, and the sleepless nights caused by...
misdirect you into listening to what he's saying. Like, for instance, the exact quote was, "Hey, don't worry, guys. We're okay, but we're turning this flag up to show we're in distress." You know what I mean?
Well, so what I was going to say,
knowing anything. Like, why would he be up there?
What I was going to say is and I mean, to some people, they're going to be like, how in the hell could you say this? But it seems as though he's been trained in the military by the way he's going off. Civilians don't talk like this, or, I mean, you're not going to just get prepped by a life coach or the on-scene coach. You're not going to get prepped. See what I'm saying? Now,
yes,
I don't think
this guy is, guess what? It's the same thing as Ivan Raiklan and this other guy that's close to me. Irregular warfare, okay? And the fact that the Smith-Mund Act has not been reinstated, you know what I mean? So they're allowed to run, this is propaganda, psyops on the American people, dude, and it's like ridiculous.
Right, but only military can pull off. Somebody military could only pull this off because of Jade Helm 15 around that time. It was still going in 2018. I mean, come on, dude. Now, the question I was going to ask you, especially before I got to take off out of here, and I don't know if you're winding down or whatnot, but here's the thing: is you guys are good enough to know that they're going to blow their freaking wad before the middle of January with all types of arsenals, school shootings, public bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of talking about at the beginning when I was showing the thing with the Guento shit. I mean, like I said, it's been nonstop. It's been the dude that got shot, the CEO. It's the magic orbs, the fucking drones in New Jersey and fucking the Northeast. It's the
come on,
school shooter that just happened.
But you know there's a way to go ahead and get in front of their activities. And without being able to do that, okay, they're just going to maybe keep going. Now, after the middle of January, if it keeps going, then that'll give you the barometer for the next 4 years. See what I'm saying? It's going to go real quick. I mean, you're going to know real quick. When 45 was in office, there was, on day 3, he met with Big Pharma. And I thought he was going to arrest some motherfuckers or threaten to arrest some motherfuckers, but he didn't. He made deals with it.
Yeah, he made deals, and he wanted to be known for, hey, I got the best and greatest vaccine that the military operation could have ever wanted to, do. But yeah.
That just told me the barometer for the rest of that term, even though there were some good things done, and that's all I can say, even for Obama, as much as an anti-fan I was of Obama, right? But the thing is, I mean, you just hope whoever's there, puppet or not, that they do some good, but this is either a turning point in history that even our grandparents have been waiting for type thing, because is it just kicking out one regime to bring in another? I don't know. It's not up to me, but you know what I'm saying? Even try to say either way.
I would just say this. Get yourself some crypto.
Oh shit. I'm more of a solids type person. Yeah. I'm in hand. But I think crypto is going to help people that don't have really good skill as far as like building houses, being able to work on cars and shit like that. I mean, those guys will be paid crypto. See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They don't need to start with it. But yeah, who knows? And who knows what's going to happen the next. What is the countdown? We should do a countdown, huh? Isn't it the inaugural's January?
Well, right now it's technically the 20th of December, so we've got 11 more days and 20 days. So 11 plus 20, 31. 31 more days.
Interesting number.
Yeah, exactly. 3 plus 1 is 4. Divided by 2. All right. But anyways, so we showed kind of like the hype video, the drift video, and here's Operation Command, VOP hoaxer exposed. Veterans on patrol is this guy, Screwy Louie.
So on a particular fella that's out there, he's got quite a cult-like following on social media, but boy, does he have a checkered past. And something I'm going to call Operation Bravo Sierra, maybe Operation Conman, maybe that's the best way to put this. And again, I wanted to let the dust settle on a lot of things that took place in the last 8 weeks. But I want to get into this today. Now that I've finished some investigative work, I really want to shed some light on a particular fellow out there that I believe is very dangerous and quite frankly is a criminal and should be arrested. But I want to talk today about the very strange saga of one Michael Lewis Arthur Meyer and some other aliases that I'll get into later, and how Craig Sawman Sawyer, how he got involved with this person, and what happened as a result of trying to help in a situation. Now, let me take a little bit of time here, Craig, to develop the backstory here. Recently, a story out of Tucson, Arizona went viral. Now, this group led by this fellow, Michael Lewis Arthur Meyer, he's also known by other aliases. He's also known by a lot of the investigative work I've done. We'll call him Screwy Louie, because Lewis Arthur Meyer has quite a track record. Now, he says he leads a group dedicated to rescuing homeless veterans, and he just, by happenstance, stumbled onto a child sex trafficking camp in the woods near Route 19 at the CMEX property 40 miles from the border with Mexico. The Facebook live streams this guy has done, very captivating. The group insisted this could be nothing other than a cartel rape camp for trafficked children. This is the story of Michael Lewis Arthur Meyer. Yeah, Mike Meyer, there's a great name. The leader of this group, Veterans on Patrol. And by the way, my investigation shows me he is not a veteran. He's the star of some really compelling Facebook videos, but I've spent the last few months in the background on his life in North Carolina, the many profiles of Louis Prepper, some early mentions in 2012 and 2013. Now, as you know, I've had Cliven and Ammon Bundy on my show several times. I've talked to the Bundys, and on record, I can tell you that this person was very instrumental of designating himself wrongly as the Arizona Oath Keepers and the 3 Percenters, informing everyone they should coordinate their travel to Nevada with him. He was forced to leave after they just kicked him out finally. The Bundys and their real crew kicked him out after an incident involving glow sticks and a government drone strike that he insisted was coming. He later aligned himself with Stuart Rhodes, head of Oath Keepers. He's had quite a sketchy background. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this, Craig, but Lewis Arthur first hit the news in the Phoenix metro area when he climbed an 80-foot light pole in Surprise, Arizona, a town near Phoenix. He stayed on top of the pole, waving an upside-down flag for hours. He refused.
Plug this device into your outlet this window.
He climbed the pole. He made these loose statements about veterans' rights and the treatment of veterans. Interesting, he's not a veteran. He was arrested and charged with criminal trespass. He's got felony charges right now as we speak. He was also just arrested by Pima County Police for trespassing on private property. There's several ongoing investigations and more felony charges pending for this fella. He's a known, by his own admission, drug user, meth, crack, you name it. He's aligned himself with several grassroots things, and then he takes videos. He's got.
See, I want him to pause that right there for a minute. And I guess he was doing something else, but they say that she says that he's not a veteran, but did he go in and didn't get out? It happens. Change roles, and the Army kind of does that shit, so it's still, yeah, with this particular psyop, dang it. Oh, man.
Put in my legal name.
Oh, I freaking skipped around on it. Accidentally went to the wrong starting point. Oh, shit. This takes forever. Well, at least we changed music.
Be just provocateurs. Okay. But we know that they use, even like in school shootings and so forth, we know, wearing down the sheet, go through boot camp and right in boot camp. So yeah, he's definitely got. I could be wrong, but for some reason they're saying he's not a veteran, but
go back.
an abandoned camp where child sex trafficking is for sure going on because he's the expert. If he said, oh yeah, there's children in danger, and how a true...
Now it's interesting because it sounds like this guy, they're framing him as a gatekeeper, right? Now, you know who comes to mind as a gatekeeper in a specific LARP that's involved in around us? The fucking Phoenix Enigma and the Eyes of
Oh man. Oh yeah, that's pretty interesting. But I would have to say that PE doesn't have some type of military training. Now they said Screwy Louie here isn't a veteran, but that doesn't mean that he at least got some type of boot camp, okay? And because you just don't start talking like the way he does by just being a wannabe. You can tell a wannabe.
Yeah, he's had some type of operational training.
Yes, yeah, well, I'm just going to keep it to a boot camp at least for him to be able to go off the way he does. He just seems like he's like a company commander, which would be the guy up in your face, right, at boot camp. So, yeah, he's definitely got, I could be wrong, but for some reason they're saying he's not a veteran, but even if you go through boot camp and then you get out, or they put you into a black op position, they like the way you are right out of boot camp and you just become a ghost, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Could be, but Jade Helm 15 at that time, dude, looks just like it. Now, my question is, Lori the LARPer, she did go down there and start streaming around like where that bridge scene was at and that kind of isolated street, that long isolated street that paralleled the 19, I think, Highway 19. But yeah, very interesting that she went down. There's no activity and she just kind of left real quick. But it was like she touched down, went live, pretty much shut it down a minute later and left. It's really weird. But the involvement. Ray Epps. Ray Epps was just, it's all of these MFers. Now, if you get into Gary Hunt, which was also part of, he was Waco and Ruby Ridge, and also Bundy, because he was hovering. He claims he's really good friends with Pete Santilli. So he's kind of a background guy that was wearing apparently a vest that looked like FBI during, I think, Waco. Right. And he also, he'd panel up with the Patrick guy, the World News Order, or the New World Order News, or something like that, that was good friends with also Pete Santilli. Which is also, had to kind of take up under their wing was RSO Rodent in Fort Collins, another good provocateur. Plants. See, the thing is, the reason why I talk about it is because tax-paying dollars shouldn't have to go into these pieces of shit to be just provocateurs. Okay? But we know that they use, even like in school shootings and so forth, we know that people still die. It looks like a drill, but then it's a ritual. So there's something even ritualistic here, which is disgusting, which I think in Screwy Louie could be Army trained because of Aquino. They would do some shit like that, psyop on the
Doesn't that just kind of smell like an Aquino op? To splash the whole internet with the Q shit? To get people all going off on grape camps. Which still, I believe, because I live in the state of Arizona, I still believe it happens. It's just Jade Helm 15 is going to, again, multiply it and make it look bigger than it really is, to really splash out there to bring awareness to a tough situation that needs awareness brought. But again, the left-wing side at that time is going to send in somebody like Screwy Louie to do a big grand LARP out of it. But the thing is, instead of having a politician come out and announce that it's happening, they much rather have meth-headed out shitbags that only went through boot camp and maybe dropped out, but are good to do some psyops because they can talk the lingo. Maybe. So anyways, shutting up.
On the American people, but I think more to raise awareness. That's the only thing I can kind of boil it down to, is some of the shit that just doesn't make sense. There's still something ritualistic going on there. In false flag shootings, there's still, Harvest Festival. Okay, and I don't know if you knew, Jedi, but in Tacos, this little trip Tacos out too. She trips offline when I start talking like this. I knew the morning of the Harvest Festival shooting that it was going to happen. I just didn't know where and at what time or what even type of an event. I just knew that there was going to be a big attack or event, not 9/11 size. But what's crazy is right before it happened.
A premonition?
No, this was finding the code, figuring out the code for that day, in a sense. That's why all of a sudden in the morning, I run the code and I go, holy fuck.
When I started drinking warm water for my prostate.
Some of these commercials, dang it, bastards.
Majors was finding the code, figuring out the code for that day, in a sense. That's why all of a sudden in the morning, I run the code and I go, holy fuck, there's going to be something major going down. Now, we're talking even more advanced than just your bullshit dramatry and shit like that, okay? Because they do use it. See, that side does use it to help plan out and facilitate their false flag shootings. So there was another one in the Burlington Mall in Washington, I want to say like 2015-ish or something like that. There was a shooting. But as soon as it happened, I was on the target of it. Like, just as soon as it happened, I caught onto it, did the research, and I found an article that was written the day before, which would have been your script, a newspaper article for the crisis actors to go over a script for the next day's event to happen. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But what was also interesting with the Harvest Festival in Vegas is when, oh my gosh, what was the Attorney General's name at that time that Trump fired in his era? I forgot. But
Jeff Sessions.
But the Attorney General.
Jeff Sessions?
Yeah, Sessions showed up. Well, this is what was interesting, is I don't know if you knew this, but Sessions showed up like a week before in Vegas, before the Harvest Festival shooting. And it was to give praises to the prosecutors of the Bundys, saying they did a good job. So what I put together, just easy math, is that when the Harvest Festival happened, that was on a Sunday night. Monday morning, the Bundys were due back in trial, and it was that tier of the Bundys that was supposed to be back in court the next morning. And they purposely adjourned court for I think it was almost 2 weeks. They adjourned that court case so it could soak in through the media more white men extremists with guns. So there was something really kind of coordinated with timing with Jeff Sessions showing up in Las Vegas right before the Harvest Festival shooting And then when it happens the next morning, they're due back in court in Las Vegas Federal, and then all of a sudden it gets postponed. But I could, could you imagine going home as a juror and then seeing what Paddock did and go, holy fuck, these white men with guns, they need to be stopped. It's too much money being spent that taxpayer dollars on some of the bullshit just to target or label someone an extremist. And they've done it even to Muslims, even to an autistic kid that was Muslim. Set him up with a game plan, almost like a Pamela Geller type situation. Set him up with a game plan, and once he did it, then arrest him. So you've got a statistic that you're working on Muslim extremists or Muslim extremism in the United States, and you got to have arrests to be able to get funded. But I mean, could you imagine what Kash Patel is going to do to the FBI? It's either going to streamline the horrible, corrupt bullshit even better, or something might get fixed. I don't know.
Probably not.
Well, to shake it up, though, I mean, is it just going to streamline? Yeah. Did they have a great system in place, and now they're just going to put it in turbo mode, and it's going to be even more shittier, right? But just more streamlined and lots of money going through there. Yeah, you just don't know until it actually happens. But I still think there's a way that you can step in front of some things from happening, and you can use deductive logic and reasoning and easy mathematics to see a little bit down the road.
I see.
Jump in front.
Using force multipliers, it sounds like.
Get your feet wet in a sense to make them stop. And I mean, the first thing is just you don't consent. You call it out and don't consent. You don't consent to your taxpayer dollars going to false flags involving rituals, blood sacrifice, and then drill and training.
Yeah, well, that's what this guy's involved in right here, dude. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I stepped away for a second. Did we go over like this guy's like charges that he was found with?
It doesn't surprise me because they also have there's also an informant in Denver that runs around in a hearse that's a sex offender. He's got guns. There's video footage of him meeting with his FBI handler. And
his name's Lumatami, I heard.
Lumatami. I can't remember that informant's name, but it's not hard to find. It's coming out. These things are coming out the way the FBI has been weaponized against the people to set people up. And it's not taking care of Antifa burning cars and buildings and trash cans. See what I'm saying? It's something that also the informant that was driving the hearse in Denver, they were setting up people to do actually hits on the DA and the AG. And that's how they would find extremists. They would try to set a guy up to see if he would do a hit on the AG for him. Mm-hmm. But his cover was in a hearse with a lot of guns, portraying he was another screwy Louie. Just
what's interesting about that op right there. And a few of you there still there. Thanks for chilling. What's interesting about the op right there is that they found someone, I believe, from the Black Lives Matter side, not Antifa, but BLM, that wanted to be a hardcore, and they wanted to try to set them up on doing a hit on either the AG or the DA. But the thing is, both the informant and the target, there's still people, you put an idea in their head, and without that idea being presented, they might not have thought about it. and being radicalized. But what's interesting about that case is neither the informant nor the target, well, I can't say the target, the guy being set up, let's say the recruitee, okay, and the target was the AG or the DA, but neither the one could figure out the difference between the AG and the DA, and they got their wires crossed and screwed up the op. And that's pretty interesting to dig in and find something like that where, again, the informant and the recruitee couldn't get together on exactly, and they started arguing the difference between a DA and the AG because they got their wires crossed and who the target actually was, so they were going to almost the wrong house when teams are waiting to the other place, and oh my gosh, there was something all messed up with that. Crazy shit. Anyways.
Just totally same character, actually.
All right, well, hey, let's get back into this. We got.
Yeah, I can log out too. I'm gonna log out. Fun
right,
show.
All right, later.
American hero, a highly decorated sniper in Desert Storm, who's actually filming a documentary about child sex trafficking, how Craig Sawyer, the former DevGru SEAL Team 6 Marine and Navy SEAL with an impeccable reputation, how you got involved, Craig, in what some of my insiders have dubbed him Screwy Louie for good reason. Talk about that.
Well, we were busy building Vets for Child Rescue, and our international operations, joint operations with local and federal law enforcement. We're doing sting operations, arresting perpetrators from coast to coast. And I was about to head out for Southeast Asia on a trip. So we were filming.
We're talking about Jim, the chainsaw.
Oh, you hear that, Scotty? There can only be one saw.
Jim. Craig.
Land, which is the biggest first effort for Vets for Child Rescue, was to shake the American public awake, to let them know on a mass scale what the mainstream news media won't tell the American people, and that is what's going on with their kids with child trafficking. So we were filming this, and we had filmed some down on the southern border with a third party that runs border patrols down there, and I had done another special on it about 6 years ago for Discovery Channel, and really exposing what was going on with the southern border. And so this third party organization called me late at night, it was on a Tuesday night, and said, "Hey, Craig, there's another group." He said it was this Veterans on Patrol group. I said, "Okay, who are they?" He goes, "Well, I'll explain more later, but the guy right now says that they have children that they've uncovered that are underground in a bunker, and that there are cartel guys that they just chased away from the bunker, and they're trying to safeguard these kids from the cartel until law enforcement can get there." And he said, "Craig, I'm 2 hours south of you down on the border. Are you close enough to intervene?" I was like, "Well, yeah, I mean, what?"
Breaking news. The national debt has just surpassed.
So I grabbed weapons and some basic, body armor and kit, threw it in the truck and took off out the door. Well, I didn't realize that, I'm used to jocking up and going into harm's way in 57 countries now, all over the world, but my family's not used to that. I'm testing the lights on my weapons and loading up with equipment. And like my son told me he loved me 10 times before I walked out the door. And I realized, man, their eyes were really big. They were worried, man. And I thought, man, this is normal for me, but it's not cool for my family. So I told them, hey, this is not that big a deal in the scale of things. I'm just going to help. There's some kids in harm's way, and we're going to do the right thing. I'm calling all the rest of my team. Guys are going to converge. It'll be all right. And so they're like, okay, we're going to be praying for you. So I left my family and I boogied down there. And so I called the guy along the way, and that was the Screwy Louie guy. And I got there to the gas station adjacent to the C-Mix plant where he told me to meet him. And there were already 3 or 4 TPD vehicles there in the parking lot. They were finishing up a report with him, and then they immediately left not long after I got there. And then Screwy Louie came over to me and started telling me whatever he had to tell me. And first thing I knew, he was high as a kite.
bouncing off the walls. He was talking a mile a minute, was yelling over me. And I thought, okay, this guy's clearly bouncing off the walls on something. I asked him about it. And he says, yeah, well, I smoke all this stuff and I never need any energy because I've got more than energy than I need with this stuff. And I just smoke this stuff and I got all the energy. And if I got to go to sleep, I smoke some other stuff. And then I smoke this stuff in the morning. I have energy all day and all night. I'm like, wow, dude, I don't know what that is, but that doesn't sound normal. I don't think you can get that over the counter, whatever that is. So anyway, what he told me was that law enforcement refused to investigate the place. In hindsight, we know that they literally just had gone through there. When I was talking to him in that parking lot, he told me they wouldn't investigate. He knew darn well that they just had walked out of that camp. They had just spent 2 hours doing their initial investigation and documentation of everything in that camp. So it started from a lie, Sheila. The entire thing started from the premise of a lie and Screwy Louie saying that there were absolutely children in this bunker, absolutely being tortured, absolutely cartel. None of that proved to be true. So I said, well, show me what you got. And he walked me through it. And I was like, wow, this looks weird. This looks concerning, man. This looks creepy. And he's like, yeah, absolutely, 100%. They're keeping kids prisoner here and torturing them, raping them, and 100% guaranteed. And I was like, well, let me just film some of this because, the rest of my team hadn't gotten there yet. And so I'm filming with my cell phone just to document, to show my guys. And then he's like, Screwy Louie kept saying, well, nobody will come investigate. They want to cover it up. I'm like, why would an entire police department cover up something like this? It doesn't pass the sniff test with me. I went back, I started telling my guys, and they're like, oh yeah, Screwy Louie, everybody knows about him around town. We wish we would have told you sooner. He's kind of a problem. He's got a screw loose. That's the Screwy Louie moniker. So we went back out there the next morning.
Statements about his past and his rap sheet, but since arriving in Arizona, assumed during his pre-Arizona days, he supported himself largely via theft and other illegal acts based on his own statements about his past and his rap sheet. But since arriving in Arizona, he survived on donations to his quote-unquote ministry. The police and local authorities continue to have problems with him. By some of my insiders who I've interviewed going back 10 years, they said he's a sexual predator, he's a complete provocateur.
So there we go. Yeah, so he's on the list. There you go. Sex offender.
Local authorities continue to have problems with him. By some of my insiders who I've interviewed going back 10 years,
You don't remember all your Chewy,
I remember all that, but it wasn't really to do
I don't
with
know,
that.
they're your streams. You made them private.
Yeah, so you don't know. You just said you don't know.
I do know.
You're saying that I was calling Gomez out on Rex?
Yes.
I doubt that. I might have mentioned it a couple times, but that's not what me and Gomez
Well,
did.
a couple times is once, right?
Oh, that's never been a talking point with me and Gomez and our little interactions.
It's a possibility, right?
No, me and him were on something else. It had nothing to do with Rex. It had nothing to do with you.
Shizzle, you make these streams with my name in the title. You make these.
You say horrible things, and I ask you why you
These
say
rap videos lying about me. I mean,
what's one rap video that I lied about you, and what's the line?
You're saying I'm weaponizing sickos.
Yeah, you do that with Rex.
How am I weaponized? How's that weaponizing?
I've seen you do it with that News Now Houston as well. You tried.
How's that weaponized?
You tried making AC to be a sicko.
It's not a weapon when it's the fucking facts.
Oh, it's the facts.
It's
okay,
the
so
facts.
you're taking interactions with people that they
No, we have to listen.
You're trying to create hate out of it. You're weaponizing.
No, we have to listen to your buddy Aaron. Your buddy Aaron talked about Mark Connor's
and make all these false connections to people.
Well, it sounds like
when I
out of it. You're weaponizing.
No, we have to listen to your buddy Aaron. Your buddy Aaron talk about Mark Connors and make all these false connections to people.
Wow, false connections to people, huh? There, fellow Mon. Amazing what those connections has brought out more recent. The way it's played out more than what was being brought out or portrayed or trying to be squashed. Fellow Mon there flip-flopping. Flip-flopping fellow Mon.
When I bring up something, it's weaponizing sickos. You're saying the same thing to Scotty, too. So it looks like there's some agenda behind what
you're saying. Weaponize Rex the same way you do. Got it.
So it's weaponizing, but when Aaron
and Gomez have both called me.
When Gomez does it, it's not weaponizing, right? When Gomez
he's calling out the hypocrisy.
And so when we call out the hypocrisy, it's weaponizing, correct?
You are trying to weaponize sickos to go after YouTubers.
How?
You and Scotty.
What do you mean
you and Scotty both called me a Chomo supporter and tried tying.
I've never called you a Chomo supporter.
Yes, you do. I have to play.
Please play it. Prove it.
I will. I've showed it before.
I know what I've said. I said you support those who support Chomo.
That's not what you said.
That's exactly what I
said that a few times, but that is not what you said.
Exactly.
No. And that is not what Scotty says either. He directly calls me a Chomo supporter, and you have.
No, I've never said that.
Okay, so if I bust out the clip, will you apologize?
I've never called you a Chomo supporter.
If I show you the clip, will you apologize?
Show me, yes. Show me.
Cool. So I have a clip to show, and you have a clip to show.
Okay.
Awesome. So
I do not recall ever saying something like that unless I have concrete evidence.
Oh, okay. Well,
do not recall ever saying something like that unless I have concrete evidence.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like you have said it before. I have the clip.
No, there's no seeming.
People,
no seeming.
Well, I have the clip.
Okay.
And people like Scotty are going to take you seriously.
You know, Chisel, it's hard to take you seriously when you back up people like Aaron that constantly fucking lies.
How am I backing up Aaron? I don't even know the guy.
You white knight for him, dude.
How do I white knight for him?
You're in his fucking chats licking his freaking
I'm
balls.
not defending him.
You're not defending him?
If you have any real evidence on him, bring it forth.
I brought all the evidence, dude. You're calling everybody else, you're weaponizing.
He interacted at some dude's channel
well,
in the past.
That's exactly what Aaron is.
He interacted in some dude's channel in the past, and the dude turned out to be a sicko. Oh, okay. He admitted that. What have you fucking shown?
I've shown a lot. And
like
you
what?
know I'd have, and you used my fucking material.
I'm looking for actually something we could pin on him. You're saying I'm white knight, and I'm trying to help you. So
You're not helping.
Let's go through the archives. What do we actually have on the guy? Has he hurt anybody? Why should I disrespect him? I don't want to defend him.
He might have hurt a lot of people with his lies. It seems like all these other women on here have issues with him.
All these other women, like who?
Scotty was replaying some stuff last night. I think her name is Cat Lady or whatever. These women have all this trouble.
You think her name is Cat Lady? Okay.
Yeah, they all have trouble. They all have trouble with Gomez.
Not so crazy, huh?
Yeah, what?
Is that what you're talking about? That's what you think. You think. You don't interact.
Whoever her name is has trouble with him. There's a lot of people that.
And what's her story? Why does she have trouble with
Why
him?
does he have a track record like this?
What, of NSC?
He has a track record of stalking channels.
Like you? He stalks your channel?
There's definitely a track record there of me responding to some bench warmers, Sergeant Squid, and handlers that come out one by one when the last one doesn't work.
Animals?
No, does he stalk your channel? Which channel does he stalk?
I mean, he's.
How do you stalk in the public if
I
you're
don't know,
watching
he's
his
made
channel?
like, what, 10 videos on me.
Are you in a cycle right now?
He's made 10 videos on me in the past 2 days. I think that's pretty.
Well, you're talking about him every day in chat rooms. I think it's a little bit offset, Oman. You talk about me every day in the chat rooms too.
You're talking about me as well, Shizzle.
No, I'm
You're not
rebuttaling
innocent.
you.
You go into Gomez's chats, running your.
I'm rebuttaling to your bullshit. You talk about
You go to
years
other
now.
chats,
We're
running.
talking about Gomez just as long as you've been talking about me.
Hearing Shizzle's raps are hilarious. What's this one?
You don't remember all your chewy.
I remember all that, but it wasn't really to
I
do
don't
with
know. They're your streams. You made them private.
Yeah, so you don't know. You just said you don't know.
I do know.
You're saying that I was calling Gomez out on Rex?
Yes.
I doubt that. I might have mentioned it a couple times, but that's not what me and Gomez.
Well, a couple times is once, right?
Well, that's never been a talking point with me and Gomez and our little interactions.
It's a possibility, right?
No, me and him were on something else. It had nothing to do with Rex. It had nothing to do with you.
Shizzle, you make these streams with my name in the title. You make these.
You say horrible things, and I ask you why you
These
say
rap videos lying about me. I mean,
what's one rap video that I lied about you? And what's the lie?
You're saying I'm weaponizing sickos.
Yeah, you do that with Rex.
How am I weaponized? How is that weaponizing?
I've seen you do it with that.
Wow, let's get into that weaponizing. That would mean to use a sicko to go after other people instead of going after the sicko themselves. And going after defined means making videos on them because they like to try to trick people. And they're a weapon. So when you weaponize them, you're using that sicko to go after other people, not making any real videos on what the sicko's doing right now, especially what they were doing with Mark Connors by doing nothing. And saying they were doing something, but doing nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Weaponizing would not be when you're going after the sicko, raising awareness and making videos on that sicko. They don't do that. That's weaponizing.
News Now Houston as well. You tried.
How's that weaponized?
You tried making AC to be a sicko.
It's not a weapon when it's the fucking facts.
Oh, it's the facts.
It's
okay,
the
so
facts.
you're taking interactions with people that they
No, we have to listen.
You're trying to create hate out of it. You're weaponizing.
No, we have to listen to your buddy Aaron your buddy Aaron talk about Mark Connors and make all these false connections to people.
Wow, that's a real good blanket statement and generalization when there's been more that's come out with the Connors Scotty Bromage story.
When I bring up something, it's weaponizing sickos. You're saying the same thing to Scotty too. So it looks like there's some agenda behind what
doesn't weaponize Rex the same way you do. Got it.
So it's weaponizing, but when Aaron
you and Scotty have both called me.
When I make videos on a sicko, it's a deep dive into what they're doing then and now. They don't do that.
Gomez does it. It's not weaponizing, right, Chisel? When Gomez,
he's calling out the hypocrisy.
So when we call out the hypocrisy, it's weaponizing, correct?
You are trying to weaponize sickos and go after YouTubers.
How?
You and Scotty.
You
and Scotty both called me a Chomo supporter and tried tying.
I've never called you a Chomo supporter.
Yes, you do. I have the clip.
Please play it. Prove it.
I will. I've showed it before.
I know what I've said. I said you support those who support Chomo.
That's not what you said.
That's exactly what
you said that a few times, but that is not what you said.
Exactly.
No. And that is not what Scotty says either. He directly calls me a Chomo supporter, and you.
No, I've never said that.
Okay, so if I bust out the clip, will you apologize?
I've never called you a Chomo supporter.
If I show you the clip, will you apologize?
Show me, yes.
So I have a clip to show, and you have a clip to show.
Okay.
Awesome. So
I do not recall ever saying something like that unless I have concrete evidence.
Well, it seems like you have said it before. I have the clip.
No, there's no seeming. No seeming.
Well, I have the clip.
Okay.
And people like Scotty are going to take you seriously.
You know, Chisel, it's hard to take you seriously when you back up people like Aaron. That constantly fucking lies.
How am I backing up Aaron? I don't even know the guy.
You white knight for him, dude.
How do I white knight for him?
You're in his fucking chats licking his freaking
I'm
balls.
not defending him.
Wow, that was spoken so eloquently. That prior Scotty simp. So he's licking balls and in the chat room. Oh my God. There's chat rooms and a video production platform where people can go in. And there's even a sicko out there that likes to weaponize his chat room. That if you go in there, he gives you a wrench. Oh, wow. Seen that a few times before. It's an auto wrench. That way, dudes like Fellowmon and other lurkers that are just sitting, watching, waiting, maybe even working with them, then go around and say, oh, they're Chomo supporters. They got wrenched in a sicko's chat. Good setup. Probably not going to work, but you might want to try to execute it before January.
If you have any real evidence on him, bring it forth.
I brought all the evidence, dude. You're calling everybody else, oh, you're weaponizing
interacted at some dude's channel.
Well, that's exactly what Aaron is.
He interacted in some dude's channel in the past, and the dude turned out to be a sicko. Well, he admitted it. What have you fucking shown?
I've shown a lot. And
like
you
what?
know I have, and you used my fucking material.
I'm looking for actually something we could pin on him. You're saying I'm white knight, and I'm trying to help you. So
You're not helping.
Let's go through the archives. What do we actually have on the guy? Has he hurt anybody? Why should I disrespect him? I don't want to defend him.
He might have hurt a lot of people with his lies. It seems like all these other women on here have issues with him.
All these other women,
Scotty was replaying some stuff last night.
Women are gonna be pretty hurt when they try to make me their lapdog, and then I turn it back around on them. It's gonna hurt, and especially with all the connections, one by one coming out, right? Oh, Cox this and Cox that, right? These squid, Sergeant Squid, and handlers, lots of bench warmers, lots of yapping dogs like Crash One. Oh, they're all victims now. Everyone, they're victims.
Cat Lady or whatever. These women have all this trouble.
You think her name is Cat Lady? Okay.
Yeah, they all have trouble. They all have trouble with Gomez.
NSC, not so crazy, huh?
Yeah, what?
Is that what you're talking about? That's what you think. You think. You don't interact.
Whoever her name is has trouble with him. There's a lot of people that have.
What's her story? Why does she have trouble?
This gets choppy here for a minute, but it goes away.
Why does he have a track record like this?
What, of NSC?
He has a track record of stalking channels.
Like you? He
I
stalks your
stalk
channel?
channels?
No, does he stalk your channel? Which channel does he stalk?
I mean, he's.
How do you stalk in the flick? If
I don't know. He's made 10 videos on me.
Are you acting like you're in a cycle right now?
He's made 10 videos on me in the past 2 days. I think that's pretty.
Well, you're talking about him every day in chat rooms. I think it's a little bit offset.
Just like last night for a little, holiday season gift. It doesn't mean that I would make 15 videos right there on the fly and drop them. Last night's drop was about 10 to 15, something like that, from about a year span of just shorter clips, blurps, and important things. I feel anyway.
Come on. You talk about me every day in the chat rooms, too.
You're talking about me as well, Shizzle.
No,
You're not innocent. You go into Gomez's chats.
I'm rebuttaling to your bullshit. You
go to other chats.
Just as long as you've been talking about me. And when people rebuttal, you act stupid.
Rebuttal?
You act stupid. Yeah, rebuttal to all your lies. You act stupid.
All my lies.
I wonder if maybe Shizzle's actually getting DDoS there, so it cuts out on purpose. So Philemon could go around and say, I won. I overtalked him. I won, like Crash won. I mean, you don't win on a loop of lies over talking, saying the same thing 3 times. Like you're some type of warlock trying to set in a spell. An overnight spell with Victorious, bitch. Oh, yeah. I mean, they like doing their spells. They even admit to it. Criminals and snitches, snitches that are criminals like to say and talk about the crimes they got away with and are getting away with now.
So you're calling it stalking, but when people reply back to your bullshit,
it's replying to my bullshit.
Well, if you say shit about me, if you talk about me
maybe
like
you and Gomez are the ones making all these
Scotty's
streams
chat, and I make a fucking video replying back.
You and Gomez making all these fucking videos.
He's not even listening. It's not even a debate. He's not. Philemon isn't even listening. He's just sitting there waiting to go on loop with his lies.
On me and my other friends.
You out on your fucking bullshit.
Calling on our bullshit. You are the guys running
your weaponization of Rex. Your weaponization of News Now Houston. You
Shizzle.
like to use sickos.
You're weaponizing him right now by bringing
or
him up.
you don't like it, but you're getting paid to do
Shizzle
it.
has actually brought awareness to some of these things, not using it as a weapon to go after other people. There's a big difference there.
Shizzle, your tactics that you're learning from Aaron are not working.
Wow.
Oh, you getting paid to do it? Where are you learning this shit from?
Ah, well, why can't you ask that question there, fellow man? Ah.
Okay.
I know human
All right,
nature.
all right.
Humans, I know what humans do for
You're
money.
so original.
I know what humans do for money. It has nothing to do with Gomez.
Yeah. Shizzle, you're a bad troll, and you just...
Am I trolling?
You
I mean,
suck
you
at
said
it.
I'm the topic, and I'm trying to see what your problem is. Your topic
You're
is
the one
Shizzle,
over there
because Shizzle
name
replies to
dropping
all your
me.
fucking lies.
Shizzle, you're name dropping me in chats. You're making rap videos on me. What's your fucking deal?
Fellow Man is your name.
Oh, on a video production platform. Oh, where everything's in public. Oh man, public sector. Fair game through fair use. Incredible. Wow.
What's your channel name? Is that your birth name?
That's my channel name. That's what I meant.
Oh.
There, Shizzle.
Oh.
I don't know your real name either.
Or
These poor anons. These anons so stalked, huh? Oh, being talked about. You want to talk and talk and talk, and you can't be talked about. And asked if you're paid. Oh, here we go. It's a crime fest murder.
Should I not address your channel when I'm
Oh,
calling out
man.
your bullshit? Oh, when he calls out my bullshit, he even says my channel name. Oh, okay. So when I call out your bullshit, I shouldn't tell people who I'm talking about. Got it. I'm not that.
Shizzle, you make these claims that people like making fun of your daughters. You're like fucked up. You got
I never
problems.
said people are making fun of my daughter. That's a lie.
Well, talking about your daughter.
Yeah, people are talking about my daughter, and there's
You said you don't have
evidence.
Dude. You said you don't have one now.
I don't have one.
Well, then why are people
I
talking?
don't know. It's pretty sick, but you said that I said.
No, you're the one going on streams crying about
I
it.
have the screenshot. I have the screenshot of you claiming you heard me say I had a daughter. I have that screenshot.
Okay,
That's
show
why
your
I did it.
screenshot there, Shizzle. Show your screen, because you're the one talking about it.
Nope, I never.
You're the one talking about a daughter.
You talking about it.
None of
you
us
talking
give
about
a
it.
fuck.
Scotty talking about it. Nicola talking
No
about
one
it.
gives a fuck about
Then why are
your
you
made-up
talking about
daughter.
Then why are you talking about it?
Because you're bringing it up.
I never brought it up.
Oh, fuck.
Prove it.
Well, you're not
When
a
did
good
I bring it up?
liar.
When did I bring it up?
You've been fucking talking about it on your stream for the past fucking week.
Yeah, I'm asking why UD's talking about it. He's been talking about it for 3 weeks.
Who?
UD.
I'm not UD.
Okay, well, that's what I'm talking about. UD is talking about a daughter, and I asked him to please stop on this time. Okay, that's not me talking about a daughter. That's me replying back to somebody that's been talking about a daughter for 3
From
weeks.
what I witnessed, you're
What if that little piece was put out there by UD? Maybe a LARP of some kind, to see who wanted to pick up on that narrative and try to use it to weaponize and harass. And there's Felomon right there.
So now you're saying I'm bringing it up.
You're replaying
It's
his
actually UD bringing it up. You're running damage.
I'm not running. Okay, you're learning another term. You're learning another term from Aaron. Another bullshit.
From the same puppy
You
mill.
do the damage control.
The puppy comes from the same puppy
You
mill.
suck, Shizzle. You suck as a troll.
Why? Because I don't have to lie.
Suck.
I don't have to lie like you do.
I don't have to lie.
What, real trolls in your book have to lie, huh?
Hey, Rufus, yeah, this is like, I'm dealing with idiots here, man. This is like way off topic.
Dealing with idiots. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Projection. Another fucking term you learned from Aaron.
Oh wow, yeah. I'm so incredible that I come up with some of these terms, and it's legal scholars that are actually doing it.
You're not original. You're a copycat.
You are running damage control for a man that's.
You're running damage control.
You're running damage control for a man that's been obsessing
You're running damage control for Gomez.
You're trying to make it.
And you look pathetic doing it.
Oh, I think
you look pathetic doing it.
I think Fellowmon knows he's caught there actually.
Oh, you don't even know what I look like, do you?
No, you look pathetic. I
I
don't need to know what you look like.
Eye.
I don't know if you have a lazy eye, do you?
How do I look pathetic?
You just look pathetic.
Oh.
As a persona.
Elaborate.
Hey, CMN, you fucking map. Listen,
well,
dude.
you're gonna just make more assumptions, and that's what it is right now. Throw out damage by Fellowmon, but when it comes to proving anything, even especially on his little.
Fellowmon can throw that accusation around, but doesn't, no repercussions. But when myself throws the map facts out there with testimony, I'm the one getting sued. Wow, incredible.
I have to sit
Incredible.
here and replay.
Ain't gonna do shit.
You want me to replay?
Shizzle's the topic, but he ain't got shit on Shizzle.
Do I have to replay stuff for you, like,
come on.
and use crayons for you to understand?
Yeah, let's restart.
I'm gonna use crayons for you.
All the way from the beginning, Fellowmon.
I'll have it in
Why are
color.
you on my channel for 3 years trying to target people? Let's start with that.
I'll have it in color.
Why are you trying to target people on my channel for 3 years? And I've asked you to leave my channel.
I'm not targeting you like on your stupid channel, Shizzle.
So will you stop coming to my channel?
You have Gomez over there running this fucking yap.
If you're not targeting anybody at my channel, then why are you?
I wonder what USC code that is. Running his fucking yap. Laws. I wonder what laws, any state laws, city ordinances, anything like that we can come up with. No. All right.
And all you do is white knight for him. That's pathetic.
When was I white knighted? I said, let's get the evidence. Let's put him down.
Yeah, I want to see it too.
You have the evidence. Let's expose the motherfucker. I'm not white knighting. I'm looking for truth, Fellowmon. Help a brother look for some truth.
Oh man.
I'm not. I don't have no white knight armor. Let's expose him.
Shizzle, you're a bad troll.
I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit on him right now.
Feel it.
I'll
Feel a cry
figure
fest
around,
coming.
I guess, but you help me.
Oh,
How do we take him down? How do we take him down?
We gotta take this Gomez down.
What do you mean take him down? He's just a fucking liar.
You said I'm white knighting for him, so that's running
You are
defense.
white knighting for him.
White knighting for somebody is running defense, so therefore
You are running defense.
You think
for him.
the man has
We
defense?
don't question
But
nothing.
what is the offense?
You're here to ask questions and possibilities, right, Shizzle?
Oh, I think
What
his
is the
microphone
offense?
just got turned down.
How do we put the man down?
Here, listen. Fellowmon just turned down his microphone.
White knighting for him.
White knighting for somebody is running defense, so therefore
You are running defense
You think
for him.
the man has
We
defense?
don't question
But what
nothing.
is the offense?
You're here to ask questions and possibilities, right, Chisel?
What is the offense? How do we put the man down? What do you want from me? I'm not white fighting, man. What do you want from me? Let's expose him. God damn it, I want you to help me expose him.
I've already exposed
Stop white knighting for him. Help me expose Gomez.
Chisel, are you going to yell and scream like Aaron did the other day?
That man. No, you
I
got
gotta get you all triggered like I did that freaking Aaron.
now. I'm investigating. Let's expose Gomez. Stop white knighting for him.
I've already exposed him.
You have not. You're beating around the bush and you're derailing. What's
derailing
the you got on him? Let's put the man away. Stop white knighting for Gomez.
I want to put him away.
Right. What's the worst thing you got on him? Let's start there. Come on.
He's a Joe supporter. That's what he is.
Wow.
He's friends with Creep. He's friends with Eva Fowles.
You know what? If I were to say if Victoria's bitch were to set case precedent and I lose the case, well, shit, guess how many people I get to go after then? Isn't that incredible? I mean, you want to set case precedent, and expose people. Wow. Let's do it, I guess, huh? Let's set some case precedent.
Friends with murderers.
Prove it.
I can prove it. His friend CMN in the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Admitted Eva Fowl.
That's his friend.
His new recruit, John.
Wait.
What about Fellowmon's friends like Scotty? Are you sucking and cucking to him? And I mean, there were accusations that Fellowmon even put out there that there were pictures on an Instagram of Scotty's being a little too intimate with his students. Wow. I mean, those type of accusations, and then best buds with them. Now they're fighting, probably a play fight, because they really like to play fight over in the puppy mill because they're all deranged, self-admitted lunatic criminals.
Man and Gomez are friends.
Yes, they're friends. They call each other on the phone.
Oh my gosh.
Does that mean they're friends?
They're friends.
Wow.
CMN has called Aaron his friend.
Just because he said that, does that mean they're...
That means he's his friend.
Didn't you call CMN a liar earlier?
Yeah, he lies about me.
How do you know he's not lying about... I don't know if we could prove that they're friends or if they've actually even met.
They're phone friends. They're phone pen pals.
Prove it. What if he lied?
I can prove it.
Oh, you recorded one of their conversations?
No, they've sent texts to each other, and Aaron has admitted that he called CMN.
What if
Aaron has admitted that he calls it. Shizzle, you can't be this fucking stupid.
What if they are lying?
You're white knighting right now.
All right, check it. I've given.
You just got to realize, since we're kind of doing a recap here, that CMN actually carp fished OJM with a hot goth chick account and got him to spill the beans on their whole operation to a sock account he fell in love with. Okay, here we go.
Somebody my number before on YouTube doesn't mean we're friends. I've even actually sent text after text.
You're making excuses.
No, I'm not. I actually gave my number to somebody on YouTube.
Each other.
You possibly even know this person, not know him.
Has said that Aaron
and me and this person are not friends. I do not trust the person. I just gave the person my number.
You're white knighting and reflecting for your freaking hero.
I'm just telling you the truth. I have somebody's number, and we're not friends. We're not enemies, but we're not friends.
This is a big excuse.
I'm actually not friends with any. You can't prove that they're friends.
I can prove that
you can prove that you have assumptions and you believe shit.
I can prove that they said that they are friends.
Oh, that doesn't mean they are friends.
So they're lying about their friendship.
Well, you called them a liar, so once
They're
a
lying
lie,
about
then
me.
everything is to be questioned.
They're not lying about each other.
Oh, so you know what they're lying and not lying about. You're not.
Yeah, they make it obvious.
So this person you think is a liar, but you're gonna believe. Gotcha. And I'm the one that's looking like me. Got it. So you believe CMN?
You're making excuses. And
What
you're
excuses I'm making? I'm looking
You're
into
a bad
possibilities.
troll.
Logical possibilities. You said somebody's a liar, so that once a liar, always a liar, right?
You're weaponizing your white knight hood.
How am I weaponized? I'm trying to
weaponized.
play with you. I'm on offense right now. You're the one that's defending and white knighting for Gomez, and so you get the proof.
I have the proof.
You haven't even
shown it. I've
what,
shown
that
it.
he's CMN is his friend on your theory. Oh.
I've shown up.
Okay, so what should we do? Should we go to his house?
Chisel.
Should we go to Gomez's house and beat his ass? Is that what you want?
I'll make it easy for you. I'll make a video for you to understand. I'll make it child.
And even, all right, check it. Even if they're saying the truth, who gives a fuck?
You're the one talking about it. Not
you want to beat his ass for having friends?
You said to me
Yeah.
to prove it.
Let's do it.
No, I asked what's the worst thing that he's done to anybody.
Beat some ass.
And you said he's friends with CMN.
He stalks people. He's
Prove it.
He's stalked YouTubers. He's
Which
lied about
YouTuber?
them.
Name one
He's
YouTuber.
made freaking of
Name one YouTuber. We got it.
We gotta get this Gomez guy.
Stalking. All right, let's put him away for stalking. Who has he?
And I think you're just
Who
a
has
white
he-
knight.
No, stop white knighting for
You're a
Gomez.
bad troll.
Come on. Who has he stalked? Are you gonna?
You're a bad troll, Shizzle. You're a bad troll,
You
Shizzle.
wanted damage control for this stalking. You won't
Are
even
you
expose.
weaponizing
You won't
Gomez?
expose. You won't expose who Gomez stalked.
Shizzle.
So are you defending Gomez right now? You
Shizzle.
won't even say who he stalked.
Shizzle, you're a bad
You
troll.
are running. You are running fucking.
You are running.
Defense. You are running defense for
You're
Gomez.
here
right
to
now.
defend your buddy, and it's not
No,
your
you won't help me expose him. You have evidence on him. and you won't
He's
show
been
it.
exposed.
Who has he
Too
stalked?
stupid to say
Name it. Name it. Who has he
No,
stalked?
wait. You do
Who has he
know it.
stalked, Solomon? Who has he stalked?
You do know
Who
it.
has he stalked,
You're just
Solomon?
playing.
Who
You're
has
playing.
he stalked? Who
You're
has
a
he
bad
stalked?
troll.
Who has he stalked?
You're just.
Who has he stalked? Stop
He's
defending Gomez.
He's
Who has he stalked?
He's
Stop
stalked my
defending a
channel.
stalker. If he has stalked somebody, you are defending him.
He's
Now, who
stalked
has
many
he stalked?
channels.
Who?
He's a known stalker.
Who has he stalked?
I don't
Stop
know.
defending him. Solomon, I
I-
never expected you to. I know you weaponize sickos, but I never expected you to run defense for Gomez. Who has he stalked?
My ears are hurting right now.
Stop defending Gomez, Solomon. Who has he stalked?
He stalked me, Shizzle.
Oh, did you catch him in the bushes? Oh, CMN is his friend on your theory. Oh.
I've shown up.
Okay, so what should we do? Should we go to his house?
Shizzle.
Should we go to Gomez's house and beat his ass? Is that what you want?
I'll make it easy for you. I'll make a video for you to understand. I'll make it child.
And even, all right, check it. Even if they're saying the truth, who gives a fuck? You?
You're the one
What?
fucking sitting
You wanna-
there talking about it, not
You
me.
want to beat his ass for having friends
You
on
said to me to prove it. I mean, what the
No, I asked what's the worst thing that he's done to anybody. And you said he's friends with CMN.
He stalks people. He's
Prove it.
stalked YouTubers. He's
Which
lied about
YouTuber?
them.
Name one
He's
YouTuber.
made freaking of
Name one YouTuber. We got it.
about
bad.
persons' kids.
talking. All right, let's put him away from talking.
I think you're just
so white. No, stop white knuckling for Gomez. Come on. Who has he stalked? Are you gonna?
You're a bad troll, Shizzle. You're a bad troll, Shizzle.
You want damage control for this stalking? You won't expose who Gomez stalked?
Shizzle.
So are you defending Gomez right now? You won't even say who he stalked.
You're a bad troll.
You are running defense for Gomez.
You're here to defend your buddy, and it's not hard.
You won't help me expose him. You have evidence on it.
He's been exposed.
Who has he stalked?
Name it.
Name it. Who has he stalked?
No, wait. You do know it.
Solomon. Who has he stalked?
You do know it.
You're just playing. Who has he stalked?
Who has
he stalked?
You're just.
Who has he stalked? Stop defending Gomez. Who has he stalked? Stop defending a stalker. If he has stalked somebody, you are defending him. Now, who has he stalked? Who?
He's a known stalker.
Who has he stalked?
I don't know.
Defending him. Solomon, I never expected you to. I know you weaponize sickos, but I never expected you to run defense for Gomez. Who has he stalked?
My ears are hurting right now.
Stop defending Gomez, Solomon. Who has he stalked?
He stalked me, Shizzle.
Oh, did you catch him in the bushes? Do you have proof on that? He stalked me off.
He stalked me, Shizzle.
Oh. Do you have proof on that? He stalked me off.
I don't want you to yell at me. I don't want you to start yelling at me like Gomez did.
Now it's you? How did he stalk you?
Shizzle. He's a stalker.
Prove it.
And so
we need evidence. I'm trying to help you. I'm on offense. You're the one defending. So we need evidence.
Channels.
No. Channels are public. It's public.
And then he plays victim. It's a same pattern with him.
I thought you said he stalks. Now you're saying he plays victim. Who does he stalk?
Yeah, he does.
You said he stalks you. How? Because he watches your channel?
Yeah, he's upset.
I don't know why none of these shill bags can have this type of a debate directly with me for some reason. I mean, Bellamon, the first time he came on my panel, he just went into this stupid character the whole time. Nothing was really gained or talked about in depth. It just turned out to be a comedy show. And then his crew struck it for porn, but it came back.
Such a bitch.
He is
upset. A pussy ass.
He's obsessed like you are.
A pussy bitch crying on YouTube like a little whore.
You're really
crying on YouTube like a whore with emotions and regret.
You're so tough.
That's what you are. So and you feel soft because you made a YouTube channel. You made a YouTube channel and people are watching it, and now you feel like a little pussy bitch and you feel sad because people watch your fucking YouTube channel. Oh shit!
You're yelling so bad.
Channel, or he's gonna claim you're stalking him like a little pussy of America. Are you trying to get more? You trying to establish corporate policy a little. Is that what you're trying to do?
You suck, Shizzle.
Oh, why? Because I'm calling you out on you are 100%
I haven't heard of any damages yet.
That's what you're doing, Shizzle.
Okay, well, you won't show the proof. I'm trying to help you put him back.
What proof do you want, Shizzle?
I'm just stalking people, and you're not trying to help me.
It's evident.
How is it evident? Because he's on YouTube and everything.
It's evident.
What's evident? You're going to believe people.
And he was stalking them.
Solomon believes him, but everything else they say, he's going to cherry pick. Let's not work with...
Chavo is giving me...
Let's work with truth, Solomon. Let's work with truth. How do we play Gomez? I'm on offense.
I want you to shut up.
Why are you trying to tie me in?
So there's the harassment to shut people up. Oh, so you come up with a bunch of fabricated bullshit from these cat ladies, then to harass to try and shut up. Got it.
Because you're his white knight.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
on offense. You're the one defending him. I'm trying to put him away. I'm the only one here trying to put him away. I tried to warn people that you made the news, and there's going to be rando people that are going to want those clips of you guys crying and probably put it into music. I mean, I didn't know Shizzle when I was making those claims. Long time ago. Made the news. You're defending him. You don't want to put him away. So how am I the white knight if I'm trying to put him away?
You're not.
He's a horrible person. I'm on offense, and I will expose horrible people, fellow man. Right now, there is nobody horrible. 100% running defense.
Shizzle, you're a bad troll, and it's not working.
Well, because you're running defense. Everybody
he's got stuff to do.
This right now. You are 100% defending Gomez, and I'm trying to put him away. I'm trying to put him away. There's a little pussification of America. That's what we're witnessing right now.
Speaking of the pussification, probably not from America, or maybe a tacos account, that orange account, very pussified.
I want to expose it. Unless, in fact, the truth is you're running your fucking mouth. I think you're the big bunch of unproven claims, a slander campaign. Now, that's also a possibility. I'm on the offense on all of it. There is no white knighting because after all the shit on defending Gomez by not bringing forth his fucking evidence.
You look so
saying he's fucking fucking females, but you won't name one. You say he's got a problem with NSC. You don't look good, and you don't even know NSC, so you don't even know what's going on. Oh, he knows. He needs some help. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, poor fellow cries. I don't want you. Then what type of help are you Wait a minute. Isn't all the recruiting you guys needing help? Let's elaborate. Mental and physical. Let's start with the main things I need help with.
I just don't think you're right.
A psychiatrist.
Yeah, you're just not right.
Wow. So I need to find a happy place.
Yeah, that almost sounds like Cry One. All trying to say that I'm on all these medications when take vitamins. Oh, yeah. What's going on? What is going on here?
Why did you come into my channel for 3 years?
I don't think you're in with reality, Shizzle.
Why are you coming to my channel?
I ignore you until you name drop me.
That's definitely some 1984 shit right there. You're not with reality, man.
And chaos everywhere you go. So you're gonna.
Oh, what do we get?
I'm 3 years.
I don't think you're in with reality, Shizzle.
Why are you coming to my channel?
I ignore you until you name drop me.
Trying to stir in chaos everywhere you go. But you're gonna blame me. I'm the one that needs help because Bellamon's upset that people are
I'm not the one making
He's friends.
I'm not the one making streams and videos crying.
You're the one making a stupid ass stream right now.
This is my first stream in like what?
You're the second person to do that.
This is my first stream in months. Shizzle.
Oh, yeah, I see why you don't stream much because you make yourself out to be like, I don't know, somebody that defends Gomez.
Shizzle.
And you can't help it.
Doesn't work.
What? Because
you're his white knight. We all know that. You're not.
We all have seen right now. You're the one defending him, and I'm trying to expose him.
You're exposing yourself.
Oh, because you're white knighting for Gomez. Okay, well, I'm exposing myself for not white knighting for anybody except for just looking for truth. And you're exposing yourself for defending Gomez right here on this screen. I never thought I'd see the day that not only Philemon weaponizes sickos, but he defends
weaponizing sickos. That's okay for Gomez.
That was your deepest cover up of them all.
That's okay for your buddy Gomez, the weaponized sickos right there. It's your cover, it's your deflection projection tactic.
Yes, and on YouTube. Yeah. All just people on YouTube.
You keep my name out of your fucking mouth.
Leave your name out of my mouth?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't ever talk
out of your
You never say anything. You're not on Scotty's every
Yeah, I do. I talk about you as much as you talk about me.
Okay, you're not.
You go on.
You're not the one that was
Philemon. It all comes out of your fucking mouth.
Because I'm rebuttaling your bullshit.
You ain't rebuttaling shit.
Oh, so you're not talking about me.
Yeah. You're the sick.
You're not talking about me.
You're defending sicko.
All over all types of different people's chat rooms. You and Mr. Jones and and Nicola.
Oh yeah,
you guys don't ever talk shit about me. And when I open up my live streams, it's just
because you're talking shit on us.
You're innocent. You're innocent, Philemon. And that's right. You're innocent. And your little narrative.
Because you guys run your mouth on us, shizzle.
And now you play victim.
Oh, I'm not a victim. I'm just telling you the fucking
All right.
fact.
So I'm claiming that you run your mouth on me. That's why I rebuttal that. And you're claiming that I run my mouth on you, and that's why I rebuttal it. Or that's why you rebuttal it. So we got
You gotta go butter Gomez's buns, right?
We got conflicting stories now, and I don't expect you.
That's the third time that you
I don't expect just to believe one or the other. I expect people to question.
I'm wondering if this is the sock account type action that's upsetting Treach. Right? I wonder if that sock account right there really upsets Treach for some reason in his double reverse 24/7 look of him being actually a tough guy.
Open-minded. So right now we got a Philemon with his claim. And they're both conflicting. So what we're going to have to do is agree to disagree. Alright?
Yeah, you got your mama banned because you're a pussy.
Oh.
You're just weak.
Now let's look for conclusions. Now, if you stop coming to my chat and weaponizing sickos and talking shit about it, and use my name out of your mouth, I'll do
something you'll never stop doing, Shizzle.
If you stop talking,
your whole channel revolves
if you
around
stop talking about me and lying about me,
shit.
and your fucking middle name would never come out of my mouth.
Your whole channel revolves around that.
If you don't talk about me, and you leave my name out of your lies, I will never talk about it.
I guarantee you can't keep my fucking name out of your mouth.
It depends.
Well, I mean, him and Shizzle having an agreement is one thing, but I told these guys, they made the news a long time ago. Anyways, there's your Black Friday recap special. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your weekend. Holiday season and New Year's coming up. Peace out.
Oh, never mind. I just spaced out, man. I just come up here for a very important speech. I switched to Geico and I saved 20% on my insurance.
Whatever it was, Harry Potter movies. I do agree with that. The Danny DeVito Penguin is a dead ringer for JD. Definite dead ringer. Okay, so I guess we can let's watch the original video that came out 3 days.
He ain't only been boofing in his behind, but up his schnoz too, man. What are you carrying up there? Freaking transmission size, freaking quarter pounder white pearl from freaking Great Pearl of Texas, right? Just holding that whole cube right in his nostril.
You know what I think we figured out? I think we figured out with that account. He's talking to himself there in a sock. Isn't that amazing? Big tough guy sitting there talking to himself in a sock. Damn, busted.
Oh.
FCC is a pedophile. FCC is a pedophile.
Blowing up this FCC pack.
Where's Gaddis? Yeah, Gaddis. I mean, I normally don't let defenders of chomos on my channel, but
Yo, my youngins don't talk, they just pop out. Pop a panel, talk shit, you get locked out. No keys, no please, I don't need no clout. You can't pay me to stop this knockout. 12-hour stream, so why would I stop now? P-bomb, he wrong for pulling his cock out. Swear to God, I've seen some wild shit. FCC keep talking it. You're gonna see that I'm bipolar as shit, solar eclipse. I'm too hot, kids are rolling a split. Don't be caught in the mix, I'm watching my six. While you fake motherfuckers keep on plotting and shit. You lost the plot, and you already missed. Talking about how you gonna take my rich. Fuck you, you're a bitch. I don't need to be blue to talk my shit.
yeah.
And why you worried about where I'm chatting at and who I'm talking with? You better put some respect on Cat Eye's name. Enough fake shit, you little fucker. If you like the hot tub so much, well, I'ma be the plumber. You a lame little bitch, I'ma drain your shit. You ain't no gangbanger, you sound more like a therapist. Mr. Professional Shitster. You don't want the community to come together cause you scared of it. So take your virtue signaling elsewhere, it's embarrassing.
Because we respect person that respects growth.
Yeah.
Even if they
Yeah.
Okay.
Character brand.
So let me explain this to you guys. When and I right, he's just right. With right. And this is breaking news, right? So listen carefully, everyone. How when he about like what about like and I think and I don't care, but at the end of the day, if you're that yeah, and then sharing you know, if I'm, but oh well, right? Like on a well, it was a performance art, right? Holding a cat. Any kind of intimate or any kind of photo that has some kind of cat is a crime in California, right? And that's what this is, right?
Okay.
Like why do you think he ran it? And he's right. Yep. Hold on. He like what? It was more like, and we knew that.
So where did your feud with FCC stem from, Mitch? That's a feud I don't understand.
Oh wow, actually thank you for asking, Ray. I'm glad you asked that question.
Yeah.
FCC, how did that start, man? Why don't you explain to Ray how that started? Because it is kind of ironic considering what happened tonight.
What was the question?
Go ahead.
How did your feud with Mitch start?
With Bitch Richmond?
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking weirdo. That's why. That's it.
Be more. Yeah, tell the truth. Come on, don't dodge the question, man. You have a
dude. You're a weirdo, and I don't fuck with weirdos. So.
Yeah, but no games for weirdos.
Huh?
No games for weirdos.
Zero, dude. I don't really like to fuck with autistic people or people on the spectrum. I'll talk shit about them, but I don't like to engage with them in real life. It's
the more you dance around the issue and avoid the question, the worse it's gonna look on you. So just be upfront with the man. Answer his question, you stupid fucking idiot.
What is the question, Mitch?
You want to repeat it for this wet brain, Ray?
Wet brain or wet back, sir? Because I don't tolerate racism on my pedal.
Yeah, Mitch, come on. No racism, man. Come on.
I said, where did this blood feud stem from? Like, how did we get here? Where did it all start? Were you born a poor black child?
He honestly probably doesn't remember. So I'll bail him out. You know.
I remember.
Well, then answer that.
You were trolling Ryan on his stream, and I thought it was offensive and inappropriate, and I called you out on it, man. That's what you're doing tonight. You're gaslighting tonight. It's the same fucking shit, dude. So fuck you, and it's the same shit. The same thing you just try to do to Ed. You gaslight people. You have no original content. All you do is gaslight. You're lame. Nobody cares about you, and you're a waste of fucking space. So that's how it started.
Okay, so let the record show that FCC, the reason he got mad at me.
We don't have a fucking stenographer, Mitch. What do you mean let the record? There is no record, sir. But
yeah, who's holding the
I'll make
record?
a mental note, Mitch. I promise I'll make a mental note.
Well, is that why you guys are so reckless with what you say and the truth? And because that's how you feel? There is no official record. I mean, there are people paying attention.
Who are these people?
This is your audience, man. They're real human beings.
Hey, Mitch, I said what I said, so that's how it started. You were trolling Ryan. You were trying to get him to start shit, and I called you out because you have nothing original to bring here. You only gaslight. You try and pit people against each other. It's kind of a fucking sad existence, and I can smell it from a mile away, dude. I smelled your shit from a mile away. I called you out on it, and you got your fucking butt hurt, and you retreated for a month, and now you're back. So go back into your fucking hole, dude.
So you smelled my shit.
Yeah, and it smells like fucking Ovaltine, whatever your mom feeds you, dude. You're still on the baby formula. Does your mom still give you baby formula?
That's a good own. So what I was about to say is let the record show that you are stating right now, the reason that you got mad at me is because I trolled
Objection,
Ryan.
leading. If we're going to do fake courtroom shit, we need Jeff's lawyer. You were leading. Please rephrase the question, Mitch.
Yeah, I didn't get mad. I didn't get mad. Don't speak to my emotions. I didn't get mad.
Hypothetically speaking, if people were to rewind this stream, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, do you think they could maybe find an example of you trolling Ryan? The exact thing that the whole reason you're mad at me? You doing the same thing?
What are you talking about, man?
You were trolling Ryan like 20 minutes ago. And that's the reason that you're mad at me.
I wasn't trolling Ryan. I wasn't trolling Ryan. No.
Oh, you don't think so?
Trolling Ryan. No. No, you need to have your fucking meds adjust. I don't know who you have if you're a ward of the state or if you're part of a conservatorship, you sound like an older person, but there has to be some responsible adult that is responsible for you and whatever fucking medication plan you're on. But you need some fucking help, dude.
I think Mitch is probably about 35. He's height, weight, proportionate, white guy, pretty healthy looking. I've actually seen what he looks like.
Yeah, I mean, what he looks like is different. What he looks like is different than like the fuck his mental health needs, dude.
Oh, for sure. There's
fucking
plenty of
off, bro.
You'd be the best looking guy in a sanitarium at Mitch Richmond. I'll give you that.
I appreciate that, Ray. That's the nicest thing anyone ever said to me.
That's you can probably have your way with a couple of those plus size Filipino orderlies, if you know what I mean.
Filipino. Hey, have you seen those little kids that smoke in the Philippines?
Yes, and it's really weird.
Hey, Mitch, are you married? Do you have kids?
Well,
no, not well. Man. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Dude, you do. You've already talked about
yeah. So you're not married. You have no partner. You have no kids. You're a fucking loser, dude. Say it, bro. Lean into it.
Think about this, dude.
No, I'm not gonna think about anything. I'm gonna talk about reality, bro. You're here talking about shit, and you have nothing. You have no fucking life. And I'm sorry for you, whatever happened to you, man. But get some fucking help, dude. This is not a good place for you. And I say that out of compassion for you, and you know, man to man. Get some help, dude.
So what people choose to share about themselves on the internet is their prerogative. And, you know, I haven't shared certain things about me, so you can only speculate. But
there's nothing to share, bro. There's nothing. I hope to God
I can go off of things. I can go off of things objectively that you've shared. And you claim to have a bunch of kids, right? And you claim to run a business and all this shit. But you are on.
Can't hear you. You're roboting.
Am I still roboting?
You always sound like a robot, but you were like super robot. Yeah.
Is it better now?
I don't know. How much lithium have you had today, bud?
See, why would you bring up that drug out of nowhere? Right? To me, that means
because that's the drug that you take because your fucking brain is broken, dude. I know these things. I know your energy. I know your vibe. I'm very well aware, dude. You have mental health issues, and you shouldn't be in this space, man.
Why do you know it so well? Why are you so familiar with
it? Because of the work that I do, and my background.
Everybody heard that song.
What, right?
Nirvana wrote a song about it. Everybody knows about lithium.
Right.
Okay.
Mitch, it's okay, dude, but this is not the place for you, man. You always come in here and then you get like rejected out. I get it. You're searching for something and you're not gonna fucking find it here, dude. I'm telling you that, man to man. I'm telling you that.
What do you think I'm searching for in your estimation?
I don't know.
I just know that you still haven't found what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's your question, man. That's your work, not my work, man. I don't work for you.
Well, you made a claim. You have this theory about me that I'm looking for something.
Anybody that knows you from this space knows that you're fucking lost and you're like a bottom line troll and you're borderline fucking like self-harm, you know, shit, you know. It's not good, dude.
Anyone from this space knows that?
Yeah. Ask around, look around, dude. Like, read the fucking chat, dude. You're a sketch, bro.
What did you say? Borderline what?
Self-harm, dude. 5150.
Self-harm.
5150.
Everyone in this community thinks of me that way, that I'm borderline self-harm.
5150, dude. Get some help, bro.
5150, dude. All right, back to like what you've shared publicly. So you claim to have a bunch of kids and a wife and a successful business, but you spend like